get the refueling going. Alright, hello guys, welcome to the Cross the Land party crashing event from BVI Virtual, where we are going to fly into Berlin-Brandenburg in order to get some ADC from the Cross the Land event. And we are going from JFK to Berlin, so it's going to be across the pond trip. And we got a couple of BVI virtual pilots are joining us.
Yep, and one of them just checking the level structure.
Yeah, fuel is already loading. We have New York Approach and New York Center to deal with, so that's gonna be fun.
This guy's first language, just be warned.
Yeah, I've got him tuned up. I know. We'll deal with it, it's fine.
Oh well, it's not, it shouldn't be as bad as the one I had last night, or not last night, the other night, who some point then he just got out of bed, sequence me, and was just like, original 444, turn 120 for
Oh dear.
6 minutes out. I was committed at that point, my plan was off, so I was like, no, I'm disconnecting, I'm not having that.
Anyway, fuel is loading, and we're getting ready to go. Although we have about an hour, so we're in no rush.
Marshall Fairbrother.
Yeah, there you go. Chat is working. Let me just see why Nightbot didn't join. I'm not really surprised, but it's supposed to have joined. Oh, it is joined, okay. It is joined, it's just not said anything. Okay, fair enough. Clear off VLC, okay. Let me turn New York Approach up so we can actually hear him. So there is an ATIS.
Kennedy Airport ATIS information Bravo 12510. Wind 040 at 11. Visibility 10.
So there's going to be 4 left, I bet.
4,500 broken. 5,500 overcast. Temperature -3.
-3.
Dew point -14. Altimeter 3035. Approach and use ILS runway 4 right. Departing runway 4 left.
Marshall Fairbrother.
Bird activity within the
Aircraft.
airport. Numerous train operating at Kennedy.
American 1395, proceed direct ship,
I
climb
don't
and
know if
maintain
I don't know if
17,000.
Nightbot's working properly.
Climb
to
and
be honest.
maintain
We'll
17,000,
see.
direct ship, American 135.
Yeah.
2661, flight heading 100, wind 040 at 11, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, let's start getting our plan and things set up here. So let's actually go and export it. Fueling's going to take a while.
Marshall Fairbrother. Aircrafts.
I don't know if we even still have that command, to be honest, Marshall. It might not work.
No, it's given it.
It's given it?
I had to
Good.
do
Well, it is working.
exclamation mark aircraft split.
Nightbird.
Oh, it had an S. Yeah, there you go. Okay, it is
7363
involved in.
fly the Long Island 7 departure.
It is in chat.
Wind 030
Here are my
at
mod
12,
aircrafts for
runway 6 clear
Eurofly.
for takeoff.
http://orinks.net/Eurofly-mods.
I don't care about that, to be honest with you. It's very like negligible at the moment. I can always just paste it later. But yeah, as long as Nightbot's in chat, then it can post things like social media at the right times when it's supposed to. Right. What was I going to do? I was going to actually file the file.
Kilometer 3, Vacation runway 31 on Sierra.
Right, file that.
Lima Kilo 153, welcome to LaGuardia, taxi to the ramp via Alpha.
Jackson to ramp via Alpha, Kilometer 3.
That's the one.
6260, welcome to LaGuardia, cross runway 4 and taxi to the ramp via Alpha.
Stephen Cantos. Is this still FSX? Or FS2020?
This is FSX. FS 2020 is not very accessible. I wouldn't recommend it at all.
Approach Giant 713 Heavy, cargo taxiway Sierra, taxi runway 4 to left.
Yeah, it's
with,
not good.
Bravo.
Right, so let's set up our aircraft profile here.
Dan 713 heavy.
So we're cruising initially 33,000
taxi via Sierra, Bravo,
at
Kilo,
let's say Mach
runway
0.84.
Roger,
Call
4
this
left
guy in a minute
Sierra,
and get a
Bravo, Kilo,
clearance.
cross runway 31
But
left.
we need, so let's have a look here.
713 Heavy.
So we're
American 5, climb and maintain 1 to 12,000, contact New York Center 1 to 5.32.
Where is he? I'm just going to turn this guy down for now. Yeah, go away. Alright, we're expecting 4 left, Marin 6 with the push transition. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find that. Alright. Merit 6 with the put transition off of 04. And let's brief this departure. So, cross the JFK VOR. Cross it again, I don't know why. Direct to Merit. Direct to Hotel Foxtrot Delta. And direct to put. So there's no altitude restrictions, he's probably going to give us one. I'm not going to bother putting in our arrival because, well, we can do that in the cruise. There's just really no point. So then fuel. We're in no rush, by the way, for those watching, just because this is a long flight and we've all got slot times to maintain to make sure that we don't end up really close together. So I can't just bomb it out of here and get there as fast as possible. You know, we gotta maintain the spacing, otherwise
Stephen Cantos.
on approach it's gonna get messed up.
From what I've heard, you need a ton of add-ons to make FSX work. That in a beastly over-the-top superpowered PC to even run FSX.
Well, the first point you made there is true. The second is not. Absolutely not. You don't need an overpowered PC. I'm using a laptop i5, 2 GHz, 8 gigs of RAM, Intel integrated graphics. That is, in my opinion, not a beast of a laptop at all. I'm getting a much better PC actually, coming very soon with a Ryzen at 4.2 GHz and 16 gigs of RAM and an actual dedicated graphics card. But I can run all this just fine. Streaming with it is another matter. I wouldn't recommend streaming like I'm doing now on this. I am actually streaming without any video, unfortunately. I'd love to stream with video, but it just lags it to hell. So I'm just streaming the audio. But you can certainly play FSX now. In terms of add-ons, yes, you unfortunately do need a lot of add-ons. So in terms of what I'm running here, some of them are free. Talking Flight Monitor is free. This aircraft is free, the sound pack is free, but there are some things. So GSX, which is loading the fuel at the moment, which is ground services. That is a paid add-on. The weather that I'm using, real world weather, is paid. The autopilot software, FS Tramp, that I'm using to fly the aircraft is paid. So there are, you know, quite a few add-ons, unfortunately. What was I doing now? Fuel. Right, we need a 92.7. This is loading about 91, so I'm just going to load a bit more in a minute. That's fine. I think we can get rid of Simbrief. He's just PDC'd you. Also nice of him. He hasn't PDC'd us. Nevertheless. Go back in the aircraft. Let me load sim sounds so we can get some. Well, this is actually a cargo flight, everyone, so we're not going to have any passengers, but I'm going to do it so that when we actually get in the air, you know, we get some cool bass sounds and stuff, which is what we want in this program. This is another thing. So yeah, you are certainly correct. Oh, broadcast from VATCOM. There you go, 1,200 members flying on this network at the moment. Wow. Yeah, this sim sounds, which had some extra sounds, is another paid add-on, so certainly it is an investment. Right, we don't really need music. Don't need passengers, don't need cabin. Other than that, we're fine, so we'll just close that out. Oh, actually, I didn't need to do that. There we go. Did we just get a private message? I think that's probably our PDC. Yes, it is. Okay, let's have a look. Squawk 1062, final altitude 330. Approved route. Oh, he's given us a different departure, actually. Great. The JFK 5 with the merit transition. Okay, so we got to go and amend this. Where's the JFK? JFK 5. Okay, so it's just straight out from JFK. Here we go, we've got to brief this again. So runway heading to about 500. And then we should... Okay, so this departure is going to be vectored. Fly with heading 99 to manual termination. So we pretty much turn right after departure to heading 100.
Is it recommended for people doing this to use a flight controller for this type of thing? Or since it's mainly autopilot doing the majority of the stuff, you don't need one?
Yeah, Stephen, I would say you don't need one. I have one, but I don't use it all that often. Unfortunately for us blind simmers at the moment, there's not really a whole lot you can do with them. You can assign buttons to things, you know, like for your flaps and gear if you want to make it a bit more realistic, but in terms of actually using the stick itself, we can't really, you know, like we can't just take out the autopilot and fly around and enjoy it as much. So I wouldn't recommend spending money on that. You can absolutely go without one. You know, in the future, the Talking Flight Monitor project is pretty cool, and it can give us audible feedback, and they're working on stuff, and possibly, you know, we might be able to manually fly in the future a little bit more, but at the moment I'd say no, it's not really worth it. Okay, so we've got to remember to turn right after departure. That all looks good. Now let's have a look. What else did this guy say?
Maintain 5,000 for me.
Yeah, I've got to check it out. So departure frequency 128.12, which is what we're already on. Altitude restrictions, yeah, maintain 5,000. And yeah, okay, so just got to make sure we don't blow through that. Did he give us a code? Well, he gave us a squawk, which I know. And squawk mode Charlie as well, but he didn't give us a beacon code, did he? I think he did. Okay, well that's fine. Well, I'm going to need to send him a private message in a minute to tell him about our situation anyway. Did he say when to call him? He really didn't give us much info here, did he? Because we're at the cargo ramp. I don't know if we need to call him push. I'm imagining we don't, but anyway. So we're all set up. Now, at this ooh, hello. What happened there? Did our sim just hang? Oh, why don't I hear anything? Oh, really? Okay. That's annoying. Alright, stand by guys. I should reload. The sim crashed itself. But anyway, that's okay. We got, what time have we got to get out? We have got, yeah, we still got about just under an hour till we're probably going to go. I don't know why that was. Might have been GSX. We'll blame GSX. It's probably useless, GSX. So we're just waiting for the simulator to reload. We should have should have an auto save here that I can just load. This is why you have this is why you have auto saves with flight sims. You know, there's so many add-ons working together that it's always a possibility that you have a crash. It's rare. You know, it's rare for me, but it can happen. So we got an autosave. We just load back in. Shush. Right. Oh, we're still loading. There we go. Now, so we still need a bit more fuel, so I'm going to recall. Let's start setting things up here. Altimeter. Yeah, we -3. And we recall GSX. If it's going to let me. Yeah, we need to recall our fuel truck and continue that fueling process. Yeah. Yeah, PC's not being overtaxed, so... Okay, me reconnect to vPilot. Make sure the Squawking 1061. Okay. Let's retune. Frequency.
Delta 6450, you have struck Mike.
Oh, there's another aircraft there. Yeah, we can hear him.
United 38, contact New York Center 125.32.
125.32.
No smoking and seatbelts on. Oh, hello. Oh my god, take your microphone out of your mouth, please. Jeez.
Say call sign, sir, one more time.
Skyhawk November 421 November Juliet.
Right, so we're still waiting
November 421 November
on the
Juliet.
fuel truck.
Intention, where do you want to land, sir? Cadwell?
I'd like to land call Kilo Charlie Delta Whiskey. We have information Delta.
Number 421 November Juliet, fly straight in runway 4, Calwell altimeter 3037.
Straight runway 4, 3037, November 421 November Juliet.
Call 964, wind 040 at 10, runway 1 clear to land.
Runway 01 clear to land, go 9.
Run 173 heavy, wind, fly heading 100, wind
We need to just
030 at
re-import that
12,
plan here.
runway 4 left clear for takeoff.
Roger, fly heading 100, clear for takeoff, runway 4 left, climb 713 heavy.
Radar 428 heavy, radar contact, turn left heading 050, climb and maintain 17,000. Radar 473, turn left heading 340.
I don't know if there's an event on here or something. It's not usually this busy. Oh, there's our GSX. You know what, I'm
Radar
just going to do
473 heavy, contact New York Center 125.3.
125.325 Delta 473, go back.
Okay, so the left, that's 50th, okay, so we need, how much can this thing hold?
6415 are very good, yes sir.
How much is that? 105,000.
Radar 6415, I don't see any flights.
It's a little bit more than we need, but
please file a route.
considering we're going into a event, we'd rather have more fuel than less.
Yep.
Turn GSX up a bit. Okay. Where were we?
Delta 1632, you are cleared
there we go.
to cross runway 31 left and
Back to
squawk
where we
mode
were.
Charlie, please.
Alright, I'm gonna say
Don't know what happened there, but anyway. I'm going to message this guy and tell him our situation. So I'm going to copy my remarks. So we're going to go .msg ny cam app
American 2105, depart
paste my
half
remarks,
heading
send.
180 and descend maintain 4,000.
Hopefully he'll read them. That would make things way easier for us.
180, descend to 4,000, American above.
We should also be on mode Charlie. I probably need to do that again.
Delta 1022, push and start to your discretion. Then 1013 heavy radar contact, turn
I will
right
check
heading
with this guy, but I'm pretty
250.
sure push and start is our discretion. Sometimes in the US there are parts of airports where it is, you have to request it, but it's kind of rare.
And that's a 6415 with you, flight plan.
Okay. Right, so we're just going to sit here and fuel, so
I'm sorry, sir, say one more time.
this is kind of the boring part. We could probably also request boarding here, which will load some cargo pallets. So that's what we're going to do while we wait. Because this is a jumbo jet, okay? It's got 4 engines, it's a big boy.
Stephen Cantos.
We've got to refuel it.
I've heard the majority of simmers don't consider this much of a game. It's really a fully featured, realistic simulator.
Yeah, otherwise it's going to whine like
Yeah, Stephen, the majority of us do see it as a realistic experience, as a simulator. We don't consider it as a game. I mean, like, say Eurofly, something like that. I don't know if you've ever heard or played Eurofly, but yeah, that Eurofly is a game. Whereas this is realistic, and it's a hell of a lot to learn. You know, we enjoy learning it, and getting things as realistic as possible.
428, New York departure
I'll
is
leave
now
it on this
closing,
view so
monitor
you can
Unicom.
hear. Oh, did he say departure's closing?
Alpha 7 Hotel Bravo Juliet, New York approach is now closing. New York Center is also closing. Monitor Unicom.
Yeah, apparently it's closing, really. Okay.
Alpha 7 Hotel Bravo Juliet.
Right, so you can hear we're being fueled. That's that
1071,
sound you're hearing.
10713
And
heavy, New
you
York
can now
approach is
hear
now
there's
closed.
another
New
truck
York Center
rolled
is
up, which is
closing.
going to
Monitor
start
Unicom.
fueling, loading our
Giant
pallets
713,
on.
have a good day.
American 2105, New York approach is now closed. Monitor Unicom.
Have a good day.
All pilots on this frequency, New York approach is now closed. Monitor Unicom.
Right, so we got to go to Unicom. The New York Center zone, I'm guessing he doesn't cover us then.
Say again, WestJet 1205. WestJet 1205, cross Woolsey at
Probably,
17,000, the Toronto altimeter
Is that
3040.
Yeah.
Cross Woolsey at 17,000 and altimeter 30.
I'm guessing that's the case. So we're just going to stay on this. So for those of you who don't know, we're flying with BVI or Vision, which is our very own airline that we've created for blind pilots on FS Airlines. So get yourselves on there if you're not already. It doesn't matter your level of knowledge, you know, you don't have to be on BATSIM, but you know, so you'll go through a couple of training flights and then you'll be able to, you know, join our fleet and take it around the world on your simulators. And
yeah,
yeah.
just don't wreck anything.
Yeah. Yeah, the fleet is realistic, so if you crash one of the aircraft, then we lose that aircraft and the money.
This thing's probably coming close to wanting to be repaired, to be honest. Just general maintenance.
Right, here comes our other cargo truck rolling up. Oh yeah, we got to open the doors. I forget about that. That would help. Open all the doors. Right, you start doing your thing. Load our cargo on all the way to Berlin, Germany. We've got a 7-hour flight ahead of us. Streaming it all. Obviously, I'm not going to be, you know, here for the whole 7 hours. I will have to go do stuff. But nevertheless, we will be streaming this for the duration because it's an event.
Yeah, this plane, after I've done a couple more flights, and it might want some general maintenance, but nothing too serious.
Let's just jump in back into the inside view to just... there we go. Quieten things down a little bit. Jump back in the cockpit while they continue to load. So yeah, as I said earlier, apologies there's no video for any sighted people watching, mainly on Twitch. The video that I can stream on this computer is very limited and it wouldn't look very good anyway, and it just causes more problems for me because it causes it to lag. So yeah, as I say, I'm getting a brand new PC, a desktop PC that is more than capable of running this and streaming and more. But until then, we're just going to go with this, which is fine because the average viewer is a is VI anyway, so.
New York Centre's fucked off. I just asked him if he controlled JFK and he was just like, no, I'm done. I'm closing now.
Okay, so we're definitely on Unicom for departure. Which is fine, we just don't have to speak to ATC, that's basically all that means. Let's see, can I see any other BVI pilots on VATSIM? Let's have a look here. I'm going to search it up on my phone.
I'm almost tempted when we get in cruise to see if I can't finish the starry-eyed mix I was working on yesterday.
Oh, you can do whatever you want. I mean, we've got so much time on this flight. Pilot, hang
It's
on.
whether this computer will handle all the channels and plugins though with everything running.
I'm not sure yours will. You've only got 4 gigs of RAM, haven't you? So you might have to do it on your Mac.
Stephen Cantos.
Yeah.
I've heard FS2020 is catered more to the casual market.
It's just you and me, Marshall, at the moment. We're Vision 441. Yeah, Stephen. Yeah, FS 2020 is a less serious simulator at the moment. It is more kind of. It's a little bit more. I don't know how I would describe it. But it's not really what I would call a fully fledged simulator yet. It's very new. And very disappointing for us blind pilots because despite all the talk that came out of Microsoft, there is no accessibility features for us at all. It's just about usable. If you use OCR and the full extent of, NVDA's kind of features that help us get around dodgy apps, but that's not what Microsoft had promised. They talked about accessibility, they talked about having, blind vets testing it and all this kind of stuff, which didn't turn out to be true. So it was a big disappointment. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend anyone to get FSX, to be honest. Sorry, FS 2020. I'd recommend people to get FSX or P3D.
Talking of P3D, I wonder how that desktop of yours, when you get it, is going to run that.
Oh, I'm sure it'll run it just fine. There we go. So cargo loading is now in progress, finally. So we should start hearing them chucking the cargo pallets on board. So just for people who are unsure, we're loading the fuel, and we're loading approximately 105 tons of jet fuel for this jumbo jet, which is going to need it all, and the cargo. So that's why it's taken a little while. This is not just a little, a small 737 at all.
No, nowhere near.
Still loading. Hey Rob.
How's it going? I see you're already getting ready for your takeoff.
Yeah, we're loading all this fuel.
Yeah.
Hey Rob, we can actually hear you this time.
Yay! Yeah, I made sure to check and double check my settings. Yeah, by the way, back when I saw your stream, I am hosting your stream on my Twitch, in case it makes a difference.
Oh, cool. That's great. Yeah, I haven't streamed one of these events for a while, so I figured we'd get on a stream and see how it went.
Yeah, I don't feel like messing with OBS today personally, so I figured I would just go and host yours instead. Since I'll be on it anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you never know. We might even be able to have you landing on our stream. We might be able to watch you land. Well, listen to you land, anyway.
Right. Oh man. So I heard there's some ATC at JFK right now.
Oh, they've all buggered
No,
off.
there isn't now.
There was.
Oh!
There was New York approach and center, but they saw us come in and they were like, "Oh shit, we gotta get off. Nah, we're not having this."
Oh, all these blinding
No,
pilots,
I'm
can't
sure
deal
they
with
didn't,
that.
but I don't know why there was so much ATC. It's pretty early in the morning, but over there still. But yeah, they were on and then they weren't. So
Yeah.
It was probably I probably did the center guying because I've been having problems with New York ATC recently. Like,
oh, was it you, Marshall? Did they just recognise you? You're like, oh, it's this guy.
Party pooper.
well, it would have helped if the fucktard didn't try and resequence me 6 miles out when I put the glide slope.
Ooh.
Oh wow. Yeah, well, Berlin's going to be fun. There's a ton of arrivals in Berlin.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, what, you said
Hopefully there's no
90?
holding. Yeah, last time I can have a look in a minute on VATSPY. Last time I checked, they said there was 90. The majority were this afternoon or this early evening.
Wait, how do you check this stuff on VATSPY?
So you know when you go to an airport and it shows you the active controllers.
Uh-huh.
If you go right to the end of that list and then
1 second.
tab, you'll get to yeah. So there's currently 12 controllers online for Berlin.
All right. Okay.
Then if you tab from there, from the end of that list, I get that there's 9 departures, and then if you tab to the next pane, there's 119 arrivals into Berlin.
Oh.
We are going to be
Holy
so
crap,
messed
okay.
up. I hope they're not holding.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sure if you were to arrive like at the same time that all the cross-land people arrive, then we would be guaranteed to get a holding. But
Yeah, I'm just looking down the list. Because the majority here... Yeah, the majority here. So the very last person on the list is arriving 2103 Zulu, and all the ones before him are earlier. So I'm hoping pretty much by the time we arrive, all the stuff's going to be out of the way. Oh, we got another fuel truck.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about my takeoff because for SimBrief, like I put in all the data from FS Airlines, and I initially had picked 90 minutes worth of reserve fuel, and it was giving me a payload limited by max landing weight warning, and so I brought it down to 60 minutes of reserve, and it's still showing me that warning. I'm not gonna decrease the reserve fuel any more than that. Yeah, it looks like I'll be pretty heavy on takeoff.
Wow, yeah. How much fuel do you have? I mean, we got 105 tons. Or 105 kilos.
See.
105. I usually
So
convert it to tons. I think like 105,000 kilos is roughly 105 tons.
So, yeah, I have mine still on US measurements, so I got 280,800 pounds of fuel.
Wow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
Yes.
We have 155,000, but we're still waiting another fuel truck, so we might be quite similar actually. In the end, I suppose we are both 4-engine aircraft. You're just a little bit bigger.
Right. Yeah. A little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Oh, what are you in?
Me?
He's the only super guy in
yeah.
the crew.
Yeah,
Sunshine.
I'm doing the
Oh, you're in the
A380.
A380.
Hi Declan, just checking in, seen you are on live stream, so monitoring it.
Oh, it's a good job
Where's
I
the
moved that there
destination
then,
and
isn't it?
estimation on
Yeah, I
arrival
was
time?
actually gonna
Hope
move it
flight
last
goes to
weekend,
plan.
but I saw that you actually had moved it, so I did the flight anyway because I just wanted some more long-distance flying practice with the A380, and it worked great. So hopefully I can succeed in this flight to do.
Sunshine in the stream chat, hello. We're flying to Berlin from New York, so it's going to be about a 7-hour across the pond stream. And there was our second.
But no, I reckon this Mac should just about be able to handle all the channels and plugins.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to get my updated PC. I'm so sick of this one.
Yeah, you got a delivery date for that one?
It's going to take them 15 working days to build it. So, a couple of weeks.
Yeah. Well, it's nice that it's something that's like custom made.
Yeah, it's a pretty good company. It's called PC Specialist. They're like a UK-based company that obviously build them from scratch. You can go through and choose all your components, but you save a lot of money doing it that way instead of getting it bundled. So
I had some fun on PC Specialist once. I told it to max everything out, told them to slave and build it in 2 days.
Oh, we built a $10,000 monster PC, didn't we? Just messing around, max all the boxes.
We'll dip in and out if it's that far. Okay, good luck.
Thanks, Sunshine. Yeah, hopefully it'll go well. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I put like 4 or 5 terabytes of storage in there.
Yeah, no, I didn't go that crazy. I was trying to budget it, but it came to about 600 British pounds, which isn't too bad at all considering the specs. That was fine. I wonder where Joe's at. I don't think I've seen him go yet.
No, it's 14:39, so yeah, I would have thought I'd see him though.
Yeah, no, he said he might go even earlier, but I haven't seen him, so I guess he's just going to go at his normal time.
But no, I would have finished that track yesterday, but I decided I was going to have to take a break from it.
What is this truck doing? Why are you just sat there?
Alright, I'm all loaded up at JFK. It was quite hard finding a gate that actually supports the A380.
Oh, I bet it was. We're over at the cargo ramp.
Oh, nice. But are you doing it as a cargo flight as well, or are you actually doing a passenger flight?
Yeah, so that was quite interesting. I'm doing it as cargo. There were like 3 20,000 kilo packages that wanted to go to Berlin. So I loaded them. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to realise that Berlin Tegel is closed, so they were all scheduled to go to Tegel instead of Brandenburg, but it doesn't matter. Tegel's close.
I also got some packages going to Tegel, yeah.
What are they, bulldozers? Are they gonna demolish the thing, or what?
I would hope so.
Yeah, no longer in use.
Oh man, let's get Active Sky going here. There it is.
I sorted my issue out, by the way. If anyone saw in BVI Pilots, I posted a links in question. It was the reroute.
Wow.
It was overloading my system.
You managed to max out your CPU with a rework. That's pretty insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it like a
Didn't like
standard
it.
like plate reverb, or was it something like super custom?
No, it was Waves Abbey Road Chambers,
Oh, okay.
so I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of started putting together my very first self-made EDM house track in Logic. It's a lot of fun.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Messing around with all the plugins and stuff, and also getting some automation stuff done and things like that. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I'm hoping to get the track I was working on finished. It should just be a case of balancing a few more things out now.
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome.
I love how you can hear them loading the car go on. Just chuck it on. Nice sound effects, cheers.
Yeah, careful.
I tell you, that's what they do in the real life. Like, you sat on the plane when you're a passenger and you hear them loading the stuff on and you just hear it's like, oh yeah, just chuck it on, whatever.
Yeah, I've heard that before, yeah.
I guess they don't have time to make it neat, they just chuck it on any which way.
Yeah, and Aer Lingus did that, and they punched a hole through a guitar case as a result.
Oh, great.
Yeah, standard. You get stuff broken.
Oh, by the way, Declan, thank you so much for mentioning that NVDA volume plugin in one of your streams. That thing is really amazing.
Yes, it is. I really like it. So much easier. Yeah.
Oh, now I gotta upgrade my sim.
Stephen Cantos. Just looked at the website for PC Specialist. They have got some nice stuff. Too bad it's based in the UK, so I doubt it's shipped to the US.
Yeah, Stephen in stream chat. I think I don't think PC Specialist would, unfortunately, ship to the US. I'm not sure if they would ship to Europe. They're based in Yorkshire in the UK, which is quite close to me, only a couple hours away. But they do, yeah, they have a lot of nice stuff, and like I was saying, you save a lot of money by getting each component separately and having them build it for you. It's pretty cool. So let's see, what did we say? You were going to go in about...
I was going to go 1520 if...
Yeah. Wait, what was
Joe
that?
went at 1500. I'm ready.
Who's BVI 624?
I don't know, I'm for...
Is that Joe, maybe? It says BVI 624. P/ oh, pushback terminal 8. Yeah, I'm guessing that's Joe then, pushing back now. Alright, so we're 50% cargo loaded.
Has that fuel truck actually got its arse in gear and fueled up?
No. See, loading a jumbo is very slow.
Oh, is it actually doing it, or is it just sat there?
No, I don't think it's doing it because the cargo's still loading. Maybe. I think we're still waiting on it. Yeah, it is Joe, I just looked. So he's in a triple. And he's Vision 624. Nice, so we all got pretty different call signs. Yeah, hopefully. I think we're gonna have to be de-iced as well. Okay, cargo is almost done.
Enemy contact Vision 624 Heavy, stock unit 4 left the Alpha Kilo, Kennedy.
Oh, there's Joe going. Whoa, I can hear a prop plane on the tower view. I don't know who that is.
No.
It sounds really weird because I've got these AI sounds installed. It's kind of sounds like he's at full power. Right, cargo is done. Okay, boarding is done. We'll close up all our doors. There they go. So now I think it should just be fueling for us to continue with one more fuel truck. Since we're ready and we're the only ones doing it, we may as well just go a bit early. So once Joe's gone, if you want to wait like 15 minutes and go, Marshall, I mean that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Obviously, we don't want to be too early.
Fueling is about to start, so I'll know pretty soon how long that will take.
Shit. Hello? Hello? Yeah, water's fine. Yeah.
Oh, okay. We actually need a request refueling then, because we're still waiting.
Hold on a minute, we've got somebody.
Yeah, we've had problems with our water recently. Can't get any hot water, like, for a couple of hours.
Oh man, okay, so it looks like per fuel tank you get about 70,000 pounds here, so it looks like we might need like 4 fuel tanks to be fully fueled up.
Alright.
Oh, 4 fuel trucks? Jesus, wow. I've never seen anything
Yeah,
like
for
that.
trucks, or yeah.
I think this is our 3rd, and then we
Yeah.
should be done. But wow, 4. You can see why airlines don't use these
Yeah,
things
we
anymore.
had issues with it this morning. The cold water was voluntarily fucked, but
Oh, really? Yeah, it was
And it
our
sounds
hot
like
water.
it's roughly 10 minutes per truck. Oh, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. So you should be ready in like 50
Yeah.
minutes, maybe? Given boarding or cargo, whatever.
Yeah, and it's still like an
Yeah.
hour and 7 minutes till might take my scheduled slot, so should be fine.
Yeah.
Do
Oh,
you
I
lose
hope
fuel
we're
as it's
entertaining you on the
supposed to?
stream, even though we're just sitting on the ground. Won't be too much longer. I estimate about probably 30 minutes, maybe a little bit more till we get off. We've got to be de-iced probably as well, because it's -3 degrees. It is not snowing, but it's not very warm here.
is yours fueling as it's supposed to?
It's going to be.
Now?
Our truck's just pulled up. Oh, it's pulling up in a sec. We would have been fueled quicker if we didn't have the sim crash, but oh well.
Yeah.
Oops. Here we go. Configure the fuel.
Yeah, yours was the hot water, ours was the cold. That's interesting.
Yeah, we had to have someone come out yesterday, and they turned up at 6:30 a.m. to deal with the water. Like, can we come in and, you know, mess around with your stuff? It's like, oh, 6:30 a.m. Dude, really? Okay. Alright, come on, start fueling, will you? There we go. That's gonna take 10 minutes, okay.
By the way, New York Center is back.
Oh, nice. I don't think they cover departure. I think maybe they only cover us at a certain altitude, only because New York Approach sent all his people on the ground to Unicom instead of New York Center.
Yeah, that's a really good question. I had a fairly unpleasant experience last weekend where I was going from Hamburg, and so like they're like on their like only like Bremen Center was online, and on their ATC they said like departures from Hamburg contact this frequency at 2,000 feet or above. And I was like, okay, so I don't have to talk to them to get my clearance and stuff.
New York
And
Center,
so I got
CBM
ready,
845, Mike Echo.
and I, you know, I was in Unicom, I was kind of, you know, stating my intentions.
Good morning. About 15 miles to the north of the Yardley VOR. That
I gotta contact me.
Oh god,
first,
yeah.
And that center guy was like, please call me immediately. So
Please
I
call me
did,
immediately.
And I was like, I just got your contact me. What's the matter? And he's like, yeah, you can't just spawn on the runway when I'm controlling. And I'm like, well, on your ATIS, you say that's only 2,000 feet or above. And he's like, well, yeah, that's for when tower's on. That tower doesn't have to tell pilots to switch over to my frequency. But when there is no one there, you gotta talk to me when you're on the ground.
Oh, rip. German centers for me are always kind of difficult to figure out. I never know. Like when I see like an EDDW center, I'm like, well, what do they cover?
No, I know. Yeah, that's
Just
tough.
giving this guy a taxi clearance, so maybe this guy is covering.
3031, 5 Mike back.
What's the
Yeah, I probably asked just to make sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Direction Lana, call maintain audible 340.
Info Alpha. Hopefully they're still departing. 4 left, yeah. New York Center, Vision 441, very good afternoon, we're on the ground at JFK. Question, do you cover JFK departures? I'm assuming you do.
Vision 441, New York Center, good morning. Affirm, sir, I did cover JFK as well.
Roger, we are a 748 at the cargo ramp. We have Alpha looking for clearance to Berlin Brandenburg, please.
Vision 441, Heavy Roger, cleared to the Echo Delta Bravo Airport. Kennedy 5 departure. Radar vectors merit. Then assault. Maintain 5,000. Expect audible 33010 left after departure. Squawk 7174.
Roger, we're cleared to Berlin Brandenburg via the Kennedy 5 radar vectors to Merit, then as filed. It'll be 5,000 within, 5,000 initially, 330 in 10 and 7174 for the squawk, Vision 441.
Vision 441, right back, correct. Expect runway 4 left, advised ready to taxi.
I'll expect 4 left, advise ready. If you could read our flight marks as well, there's something there we might need your help with, Vision 441.
Sorry, Vision 441, say the last again?
Just saying if you could read our flight remarks, there's something there we might need your coordination with.
Yeah, Vision 441, no worries at all. Just let me know when you want to spawn there, and then we can figure it out.
Roger, we'll report ready, thanks, Vision 441. Okay, great.
New York Center, Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot is type Falcon 7X. On the ground, gate. 203. Request clearance Berlin Brandenburg, please.
Vision 44 Mike Foxtrot, New York Center, good morning. Cleared at the Berlin Brandenburg Airport via the Kennedy 5 departure. Radar vectors merit on assault. Maintain 5,000. Expect level 390 minutes after departure. Squawk 7122.
Alright, clear Berlin Brandenburg, 5,000 initially, 39010 minutes after. Kennedy 5, radar vectors merit, then as filed, 7172 on the squawk, Vision 44 Mike Foxtrot.
Vision 44 Mike Foxtrot, just confirm the squawk is 7122.
Oh. 7122 44 Mike Foxtrot.
Okay, 4 Mike Foxtrot, 44 Mike Foxtrot, thanks, right back, correct.
Right,
Yeah.
so I guess I might just as well also get my clearance.
Yeah, let's all pile in at the same time.
Heavy, have your clearance advice when ready to copy.
Oh, now Joe's got to get his. Yeah, so this departure looks like you go runway heading to about 500. You make a right turn to about 100 degrees, and then they're going to vector us.
Yeah, I've seen this one before, yeah.
Expect level 370.
How are you doing on your fuel?
Squawk 71.
He's kind of bugged, it's not loading it properly, so I've just done it myself.
Alright, Berlin
Other than that, we're
Brandenburg.
ready to go.
Yeah, Kennedy 5 departure, vector 995. Maintain 5,000, expect 37010, 7110. 624 Heavy.
Vision 624 Heavy, read back, correct, advise ready for departure.
Alright, so it's now...
Delta 413, descend and maintain flight level 270.
Yeah, it's now 15:02, that's about right. So if Joe goes about in a minute, we'll give it like 10-15 minutes, then whatever, you can go next if you're ready, Marshall.
Yeah, I'm ready.
5 Mike Echo,
Just started
enter
her up.
left downwind, runway 4.
I mean, since we have
Alright,
ATC,
That's a left downwind runway 4 for
we
2
don't have
B5
to worry
Mike
too
Echo.
much about spacing, I think, because they'll vector us
Left downwind, runway 6.
and keep
Runway
spacing,
6, 5 Mike
should be
Echo.
good. But yeah, I guess we might as well all get a chance.
Right, so once it's quiet on frequency, I'll go and get my clearance as well. Oh, looks like now's the time.
November 869 Kilo November, New York Center, good morning, sir. Clear to the Kilo November 51 airport. Present position, direct Robinson viewer. That's Romeo Bravo Vector. Then assault. Maintain 5,000. Expect 1000, 10 minutes after departure. Question, you can call maintain 1000 directly at squawk 7141.
Squawk 7141, AC 9 Kilo November, thank you.
9 Kilo November, read back, correct.
New York Center, good morning, Vision for Romeo. Kilo, we have information. Alpha requesting our clearance to Berlin.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, New York Center, good morning, sir. Clear to Berlin Airport via the Merit 6 departure. Putnam transition, then assault. Maintain 5,000. Expect level 33010 minutes after departure. Squawk 7112.
Roger that. Cleared for departure via the Merit 6 departure. Can you just repeat the transition and just climb 5,000, then 310, flight level 310, 10 minutes after, and squawk 7112 for Vision 4 Romeo Kilo. Why is he giving me a different departure?
He's giving you the initial routing.
Give me a different departure.
Vision. Popeye Uniform Tango Assault there.
Roger that. Putnam transition for Vision 4 Romeo Kilo. Thanks.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, super, thanks. Read back, correct.
Actually, our call signs weren't as different as I thought. We've all got 4 in them. Oh well, they're relatively different. Yeah, I think he's given you the routing that the flight plan had, whereas he's given us a vectored departure. It's kind of weird, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Delta 413, contact Boston Center 134.7, good eye.
Boston 4134.7, have a go.
Let me look this up real quick.
Vision
November
624, ready
869
for
Kilo
left.
November, just confirm the squawk 7141. 7141.
Seven 141, AC 9 Kilo November, thank you.
Vision 624, ready for left.
Vision 624, heavy, fly heading 100, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 100, 74 left.
Let's listen to Joe go. Hang on. Tower view. Surely we'll be able to hear him.
November 9 Kilo November, radar contact now 11 miles east of the Philly airport, 9,600. The Philly altimeter 3032, welcome.
I can just use your ticket. Thank you.
It's kind of weird. I don't hear him. I just hear a prop plane.
Number 5120,
Oh, well.
left heading 110.
Left heading 110, in the bar 5120.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy that I won't have to do a vector departure because this A380 is like hard enough to
yeah, right.
get off the ground.
New York Center, TBM 845 Mike Echo is on left downwind runway 6 at North Philly.
Right guys, so we're going to wait about 10 minutes, let Marshall go, and then we'll start getting ready for our departure and call the pushback tug and get de-iced and all that good stuff.
Yep.
I still have quite a bit of refueling to go. I'll go and grab something to eat real quick, and then I'll come back in a couple minutes.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go grab a drink actually. So, yeah.
Lima Juliet, New York, calling on frequency.
Alright, be right back.
DBM 5 Mike Echo, 1080 at 12, runway 6, clear lines.
Clear land runway 6, TBM 5 Mike Echo, thanks.
Vision 44 Mike Foxtrot, ready to reposition on runway 4 left.
Vision 44 Mike Foxtrot, yeah, you can reposition there. There is one aircraft taxiing to the runway who's not talking with me, but you should be fine. You can reposition there.
Okay, Roger. Is the other company aircraft up?
Sorry, 44 Mike Foxtrot, say again?
Is the other Vision aircraft in the air?
In the air, yeah, we have one in the air currently.
Okay, Roger. That looks good. Fine. We'll reposition to runway 04 left now, if that's no problem with you.
Thank you, sir. That works. Endeavour 5120, turn left heading 070. Descend and maintain 2,800 till established. Clear ILS runway 48.
Turn left heading 070, descend maintain 2,800, clear for IS 4 right, approach in about 5120.
United 721, radar contact, proceed direct Zenz, climb maintain flight level 320.
Direct Zims, 320, United 721.
Vision 624 heavy, radar contact, call maintain 17,000.
17,000. Vision 624 heavy.
Vision 4 Mike Foxtrot, 44 Mike Foxtrot, ready.
Vision 44 Mike Foxtrot, thanks. Fly heading 100, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff.
Heading 100, runway 4 left, clear to go. Vision 44 Mike Foxtrot.
Vision 624 heavy, turn left, heading 040.
040, Vision 624 heavy.
New York Center, citation 680 Fox.
Station 68 Sierra Foxtrot, New York Center, good morning, go ahead.
Hi, farm, request a Lake Placid underground away plane.
Station 68 Sierra Foxtrot, Roger, on request.
Shit. Shite. Me. Why did this have to happen?
5120, the 1030 at 13, runway 4 right, quarter lines.
Runway 4 right, in about 5120.
Took off in M2.
Station 680 Foxtrot, clearance available, advice ready to go.
Good.
Station 680 Foxtrot, clear the Kilo Lima, Kilo Papa airports. Westchester 7 departure, vectors Gurecki, then assault.
You bastard.
Maintain 3000, expect 17,000, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk 7153.
680 clear Lake Placid, or the Westchester 7 radar vectors Gurecki, then as filed. Climb and maintain 3,000, expect 17,000 in 10 minutes.
Vision 44 Mike Foxtrot, we're having issues. We're gonna have to try that again.
Oh, that's not good.
Citation 6
I pulled a Jesse.
Foxtrot.
Oh no. Let's take off an M2.
3032, advice ready to touch.
Yeah, because it's Southwest Airlines, even though it pulled out, I want to do
Mike
that
Foxtrot, Roger, fly heading 100, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 4 left, clear for takeoff. We fixed it. 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Right, well we might as well start preparing to go then, guys. So let's get... We need to get de-iced.
Vision 624 Heavy, proceed direct to Paris.
Mary, Vision 624 Heavy.
And then we will be able to get out of here after Marshall.
Type 747 400 an IFR clearance for Gatwick, London.
KLM 74 Mike, New York Center, good morning. Can you expect the PVC VFX, sir?
Sorry, Mike, can you repeat that?
Yeah, KLM 74 Mike, you can expect the PDC, a pre-departure clearance. You'll receive it via private message in a minute.
Roger. Mike.
Vision 624 Eddie, contact Boston Center 134.7, good day.
Oh, awesome, we got Boston as well. Oh, there's Marshall, I think I hear him. You hear that jet, guys, going? Yeah, he's going. We can see him.
November, pass discretion to maintain 7,000.
Our de-icing's on the way.
TBM 5 Mike Echo, welcome to West Jet. Discretion was response to Philly North.
Welcome to West Jet.
You parking at the SBO.
That's firm. We'll be parking at Atlantic for TBM 5 Mike Echo.
TBM 5 Mike Echo, Roger. You can taxi via Juliet Golf and Alpha, cross runway 33. Good day.
Alright, taxi Atlantic via Juliet Golf Alpha, cross runway 33 for 5 Mike Echo. Thanks.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment.
Breakout 34,
time in one. 50%
We begin treatment now and
concentration.
observe. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 50%. I will call you back when ready.
Okay, so we should hear them spraying the plane down any minute with de-icing fluid. There we go. Just like being in a car wash. Imagine the aircraft's been parked here all night. It's gonna have ice accumulated, so gotta get rid of that.
Here, control 74 Mike, ready for push and stop.
KLM 74 Mike, push and start at your discretion. Advise when ready to taxi.
Roger.
New York Center, yeah, 1906 City, ready to go, 4 left, New York.
United 1906 Heavy, New York Center, good morning. Fly heading 060, runway 4 left, cleared for takeoff.
060, 4 left, for takeoff, yeah, 1906 City.
Vision 44 Mike Foxtrot, radar contact, turn left heading 040, climb maintain 17,000.
Radar contact, turn left heading 040, 17,000 for 4 Mike Foxtrot.
November 9er, Kilo November, traffic 10 o'clock, 3 miles, is a northwestbound Piper 24, altitude indicates 5,600 feet northward.
Then we have the traffic, remove the preparation.
Number 5120, welcome to Newark, taxi Kilo, hold short 4 left.
Taxi Kilo, hold short of 4 left, in about 5120.
Number 5120, cross runway 4 left to Kilo, contact ground 121.8 on the other side, good day.
cross 4 right and contact ground 1 to 1.80 in the bar 2020. Successful service operation.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, very good. De-icing is done. So we're going to push
I've
back
kept
now.
my speed slow on the way out to keep the space in.
Yeah, that's in 680, testing 1700.
Anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is
Oh, that's great.
prototype 1. Concentration at 50%. I'm disconnected. Good day.
51817,000, yeah, testing 680.
Finally, guys, it's nearly time to start our engines. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't end up hitting Joe.
Yeah, I'm sure, you know, I didn't expect to have this ATC to be honest, but it's great. I mean, it means spacing will be a lot better.
Confirm the squawk 7151.
If you find that you want me to go a bit faster, below like 30k, this thing can handle like 380 indicated, so...
Oh no, you're fine.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
Okay, so we can't start engines until we've been pushed back because of the icing conditions.
Yeah, that's in 680, light icing, passing 4,500.
1906, roger, thanks for the fire.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
So we're going to do a straight pushback.
Got it now, thanks. Taxi Alpha and Kilo.
Because that will be the easiest way to face the runway.
Taxi Alpha and Kilo across runway C1 left.
Station 44 Mike Foxtrot, contact the crushing contact Boston Center 134.7. Good eye.
134.7 for Mike Foxtrot, see.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Right, parking brake released.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start.
And let's get the tug to moving.
Further descent on the command for arrival.
2292, New York Center, good morning, sir. Squawk 7171.
7171.
New York Center, hello, it's Maple 7738 with you, passing 17.5 in descent for 7,000.
Maple 7738, New York Center, good morning. Expect ILS runway 4 right, the Nordic Oxford 3034.
04 right, Maple 7738.
November 9 or Kilo November, going to maintain 3,000. And I'll assume you'll be terminating IFR when you get closer in.
We'll go VFR.
Sorry, 9 Kilo November, do you want to cancel now? Yeah, 9 Kilo November, you're coming in very broken. You said you want to cancel IFR now?
Not yet, it takes 9 Kilo November. Negative.
Right, 9 Kilo November, descend and maintain 3,000, and advise when you want to cancel there.
You can maintain 3,000, we'll advise them to go VFR.
Triple 2292, got a contact 2,000
set parking brakes.
Okay, pushback complete, parking brake set. Going to begin engine start.
How to maintain throttle 1 to 0.
Cross, hog at 180, W2292.
United 1906, proceed direct Merit and contact Boston Center 134.7, good eye.
Direct Merit 134.7 here, and this is really good day.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Alright, let's spooling up. Very good. Turn it up so you can hear the engine start.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
For 9 kilo November, thanks. Radar status is terminated. Squawk VFR 3 months to change cruise killer.
Oof, listen to that bass.
Right, there is a slight problem with this SID. When he gets you to proceed direct to Merit, for some reason it didn't show up in the routing tree view, but when heading back on and letting Tramp have it, just did it. He's not whined like a bitch yet.
Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, I don't know if Merit's in this SID, to be honest.
I'd expect Boston to wind up by now, so...
Okay.
And he hasn't, so...
Right, we're pretty much started up on all 4 engines. Just waiting for that number 41 to stabilise. Keep the sim about there. Well, maybe turn it down just a tad. Don't want it to be too loud. Let's get flaps set. We're going to be flap 15, I think. Well, we can do 10. What's the next setting? Next setting is 20. That's a bit
New York
excessive.
Maple 7738 will be unable. Crank at 7,000.
Maple 7738, yeah, no worries, just to sort of maintain 7,000.
Maple 7738.
Alright, I am back.
Okay, let's see, do we have... Yeah, we don't have Merit either, Marshall, so... What we might do is just go to the Merit 6. And then we will have Merit. Because we're going to be headings anyway. Oh, I didn't put it in anyway. Okay.
No, the SID's gone a bit wacko. Can we get a direct put? I was against this reroute initially anyway. Foxtrot.
KLM 74, Mike Heavy, fly heading 100,
we can take a direct put
runway
immediately,
4
that'll
left,
take us in
clear
that
for
direction if that's easier. Papa Uniform Tango, that'll take us in that direction, and the guy gave us a reroute. Direct Putnam VOR, Papa Uniform Tango, flight level 390,
fly heading 060, runway 4 left, clear for
Yeah, I think we're going to have to do that too, get a direct Putnam, because this Merit is not...
You bastard.
The Merit waypoint doesn't exist.
What's going on?
Oh, just so they're giving us a direct to Merit, but Merit isn't actually a waypoint in the SID, in the JFK 5 departure. There's no Merit waypoint in the list for some reason.
Ooh.
Yeah, oh well.
New York was going to try and screw me over.
I could add Merit, but the problem being that I don't know where to put it. Don't know whether it's put after Merit or what.
Let me see, because they gave me a different departure. Let me see if I have it. Yeah, I totally have it. It's right after the JFK VOR.
Are you on the Merit 6?
Yes.
Yeah, that's kind of weird, because I...
So I have the... Let's see. Yeah, I have the Merit 6 departure with the Putnam transition, so...
There we go, okay, yeah. I'm gonna just ask him New York Center, this is Vision 441. Just wanted to ask if you could amend our departure to the Merit 6 with the Pullman transition. It would be a lot easier for our software to accept.
Vision 441, yeah, that works. Clearly the Merit 6 departure, Putnam transition, the rest of the clearance remains unchanged.
Roger, Merit 6, Pullman transition, rest remains unchanged, and we are fully ready for lineup 04 left whenever is best for you.
Yeah, Vision 441, you can line up now and advise when ready for departure.
Roger, lineup 4 left, will advise fully ready, Vision 441. There we go, let's just do that, that's a lot easier.
Alright, did you do push and
Why
start,
could it just left?
Declan?
Is that
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, we did. Right, oh, I need to do the flaps again.
Did you request clearance for that, or did you just push back?
Hey, no, we don't need clearance here.
Right, okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure.
Flaps.
On runway 04.
Flaps can go to 10. Vision 441 is fully ready for left.
Vision 441, just stand by 1 minute, there's an aircraft here. I need some spacing for it.
Okay.
KLM 74, Mike Heavy, got a contact, on right heading 100.
Okay. Oops.
JetBlue 2292 cross Cameron, maintain 1000, 2,000.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that was happening. Yeah, for some reason the Kennedy 5 that he gave us didn't have that merit waypoint, even though they wanted us to go direct, so no problem, we just change it out.
And Vision 441 Heavy, there we go. Fly heading 100, runway 4 left, cleared 4 seconds.
Fly heading 110, 4 left, clear to take off, Vision 441. Alright, let's go. 50%.
Number 6, Romeo Yankee, radar contact, stay altitude.
24 knots.
Oh, yeah.
40 knots. 56 knots.
Number 6, Romeo Yankee, thanks, turn right,
knots.
heading 130.
30 knots. 107 knots.
New York Center,
125 knots. 142 knots.
21 nautical miles south.
160 knots.
Up we go.
176 knots.
New York Center, good morning, sir.
Airborne. 191 knots.
Yeah, up.
The Kennedy altimeter 3034. ILS 4 right.
Put that 100 in. There we go, making a right turn now. It was a bit slow, but anyway. No surprises that the plane overshot the speed, but it's coming back. Leave flap 10 out. Stupid thing, but anyway. So 5,000 was our initial.
2292, depart Cameron, heading 010, vector is ILS runway 4.
Cameron heading 010 for 04 right.
Nice. We go.
Fuck me. Right, we're sorted.
Vision 441 Heavy, radar contact, cloud maintain 17,000.
I'm maintain 17,000, Vision 441. There we go. So we didn't have to stop climbing.
November 6 Romeo Yankee, do you want the visual approach today?
Start bringing the flaps in.
Or 6 Romeo Yankee, do you want the visual approach today?
Yes, please.
It's quite difficult to say, Marshall, because I'm not sure where you are, but I would just go at like...
The LaGuardia Airport should be 10
Well, what's the
8
cruising
miles
thing at,
north
like
line,
0.82 or something? I mean, I think you'll be fine at that.
Visual runway 4, and I'll let you know when it's
Okay, I've got it 0.85.
Triple 2292 to sort of maintain 4000.
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't worry too much.
Maple 7738, flight present, heading vectors to final, the sun
Yeah, we're going to be at about... We can go 0.86,
Because
we'll
what I
probably
think
go about
the time maintain
0.85.
5000 Maple 7738.
I think you'll be fine at that, Marshall.
Delta 5802 to
Yeah, I've got a couple minutes to go anyways. I'm currently,
Vision 441 heavy, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, Vision 441. 40. On the count.
For 6 from the Yankee, thanks.
Currently up to the second to last fuel truck, so it's this one and another one that should be done with the fueling.
I think we're quite heavy because speed is struggling there, so I'm just going to bring a vertical rate down to 2000.
Buick Yuksek. Is that Shane Lowe in the stream?
I think Joe's had to leave the cockpit for a few minutes.
No, Burak, I don't know who Shane Lowe is. We got Marshall and we got Rob here. It's alright, Burak just said, is Shane Lowe in the stream?
What?
God, no, I guess.
Maybe he's a BBC Radio 1 fan and I sound like Zane Lowe.
You never know, it could be. Could be.
No.
I don't think I sound like him at all, but...
No.
No. He was a New Zealander.
Yeah, the German accent kind of gives it away, unfortunately. I'm just going to go to 235 knots or something. I don't know why we're still maintaining this.
There was a guy named Shane Lowe, LOL. I
there
got
was
him
a guy
confused.
named Shane Lowe. Yeah, I don't know who Shane Lowe is, to be honest. Yeah, I think we can increase speed.
November 6 Romeo Yankee, wind 050 at Matter, runway 4, clear launch. Vision 441 heavy, proceed direct to Merit.
Doing Merit, Vision 441.
Delta 5802, departure Rover, heading 260, vector 25.
Alright, so making the left turn. There we go, now we can go up to 300 knots. That's better.
Foxtrot, runway 34 taxi via Kilo and Lima.
Kilo Lima 34, 265.
He won't sort it, is he?
Oh yeah, we're fine, Marshall.
Good.
Triple 2292, fly heading 360.
Those slow engines are gunning it. Take the seatbelts off, even though we're on a cargo flight, but anyway.
Thank you. Vision 441 heavy, contact Boston Center 134.7, enjoy the flight.
Boston Center 134.7, thanks for getting us all out, one more to go. See you later, Vision 441.
Maple 7738, I'm up heading 130, that's on a maintain speed.
Hey, JetBlue 6, let's see, what is 632? Did you get the PDC that I sent?
No, we didn't.
Boston Center, Vision 441, good afternoon. We are climbing 17,000 inbound Merit 6.
Vision 441, Boston Center, hello, climb, maintain flight level 330.
Parameter 330, vision 441.
Hey Jeff, this 632, I see, I missent that, so I'm going to resend your
Up
PDC.
we go then.
Thanks very much.
Nice.
Yeah, you keep telling him you're going to give him the PDC, but you haven't given it him yet if you just put PDC in the frequency.
Hey, Golf Alpha Charlie, Roger, where are you parking today?
He's going to do it.
Okay, you can go straight ahead on Mike. There's parking areas off to the right there, and you can park there on Mike.
Vision 624,
Come on, fuel trucks.
Vision 624, Roger.
Mark 13-7, going away for about 5 minutes if possible.
Sounds good. Yeah, that should work out. Let me know when you're back.
Yep, thank you.
Hey, November 85 Bravo, while we got a minute here, what's your intentions at Burlington?
Turn beep on.
Our nav,
Okay.
our nav Z runway 33 approach.
Okay, you can expect the RNAV Zulu runway 33 approach into Burlington.
Standard. This is set.
Number 85 Bravo, clear direct Dongi, Delta Oscar, November Golf Yankee.
Clear direct Dongi, November 85 Bravo. Boston Center, American 832, clear runway 6 at Sierra, cancel IFR at this time.
American 832, your IFR flight plan is canceled. 1539 Zulu, congratulations, IFR 21.
Thank you.
Congratulations for what?
Delta
Gus
413,
Paycleb.
wind
I don't know what he just
608
Oh wow, I
knots,
didn't
runway
realize
27,
this event was starting so late. Could have joined y'all.
Something about
Oh, hey
airport
Gus.
flight
Yeah,
plans cancelled.
we try to start these as late as possible so that we can get the US group in. Yeah, we try.
And citation 981 Echo Victor, you still with me?
Let's see, can we see any oceanic? Not yet. We gotta go over Canada first. We go over Moncton that way and then we come out.
Yeah.
Shamrock 13, some Roger.
Ooh, Shamrock. He's come a long way.
Yep.
Alright, let me check on that again. I know it went this time, but
Quick update, I am waiting on my last fuel truck.
Oh, you're nearly there.
okay, JetBlue 632, I just sent it again, so let me know if you get it.
Is he still doing that PDC?
Sorry for the delay, I'm not quite sure what was going on there.
No, neither am I, buddy. I'm not sure what's going on either. You're taking your time.
Sure, Roger.
Oh, we got a nice tailwind. 500 knots coming through 25,000. We'll take it.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
Yeah, we got an 85 knot tailwind. That's why.
Quite something.
Yeah.
Report Delta Alpha, Boston Center, hello. For flight following purposes, reset your transponder. Squawk 4721, 4721, Nantucket altimeter 3033. And let's see, the wind's 36011. It's either runway 33 or runway 6, your choice.
We'll take 33 times 4, that's our reference. Squawk 4721.
Roger, and let's see, 4 Delta Alpha, you can taxi at your discretion, runway 33. Report holding short, ready for departure.
Taxi by discretion, runway 33, report holding for departure, time 4, that's wrong.
Golf Echo Delta Alpha Charlie. Okay, sir, and did you want flight following again?
Yes, please.
All right, you can maintain your current squawk 4713, runway 29. You can taxi via Echo, cross runway 5. At your discretion, report holding short, ready for departure.
Need to double check when we were supposed to step climb, I can't remember. To 350.
Delta 413 is expedited 27, looking to go to the Alpha Terminal today.
Okay, Delta 413, that's easy for me. You can taxi straight ahead on Kilo, cross runway 4 left to the gate.
Taxi straight ahead Kilo, taxi 4 left, cross 4 left.
Oh, my last fuel truck's just not showing up.
Shamrock
I have
137,
to,
turn right heading
stop
240,
this
descend and maintain
put a
3000.
remainder
Vectors
of
for the ILS runway 33 left approach.
Yeah, unfortunately we had something similar with ours.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that's true. Search the bus system way for
Oh, there you
about
go.
10 minutes. We'll try to make it shorter.
United 1906. Say that again?
Because system way for about 10 minutes. We'll try to make it shorter.
Oh yeah, that's fine. No, you're good. No traffic in your flight plan route. Just let me know when you're back.
Look out.
Claudio Garanzini.
Let's check when we
Hi
get
Declan.
Bravo.
I'm just trying to do your same flight using
Descend and
Eurofly.
maintain
Just ready to board
until
passengers.
established in the
Oh, hey
TCAA.
Claudio,
You're
it's been a
cleared
while
for the
since I've seen you in the
RNAV
chat.
runway
You're trying to do the same
RNAV
flight on
Zulu,
your flight.
runway
That'll be
33
interesting
left
to see.
Unable,
You know, what points you cross and when you arrive in comparison to us.
Alright, so let's do it differently then, and you can cross Dongi at 6,000.
Yeah, it's a good point. You're probably going to have to land at a different airport, because I don't think Eurofly has the Berlin-Brandenburg airport, since it's new. I'm just going to double check, guys, where we're supposed to step climb here.
Gus Paykleb.
We'll make it work one way
Is this
or
an
the other.
A350?
It's a 747-8, Gus. Yeah, it's the Dash 8.
Shamrock 137, 15 miles from Loner, cross Loner at 3,000. Cleared ILS runway, oh disregard that, you're going to 27. My bad, sir, my bad. Shamrock 137, looks like you're headed for runway 27, is that the case?
Wasn't the plan, but for some reason my flight plan's taking me that direction.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hey Josh. I'm just enjoying our
Alright,
event.
we're going to have to expedite your descent, but turn left now heading 220.
Where's, is there anybody else,
and then
or
that'll
is it
be
just you?
ILS runway 33 left.
Just us three and Joe.
Yeah.
Diamond 4 Delta Alpha, make sure you're squawking mode Charlie. Runway 33 on course departure is approved. Runway 33 clear to take off.
Oh, you are actually streaming?
Yeah.
Claudio Garanzini.
4 Delta Alpha, that's
We
my
don't have
bad,
your
sir.
exact
I
airport,
thought
so
you
I'm
said
going to
Nantucket,
another
so I've been
Berlin
giving you
airport.
Instructions out of Nantucket.
Yeah,
You're sure
Claudio
to
in chat there. I think that's the best you can do. Yeah, I don't think it has
my
that
bad.
airport. Yeah.
Let's see, November 4 Delta Alpha. You're going to
So I
Market
actually
Vineyard, so
ended
you can
up
still depart
stopping
on
my
course is
GSX
approved. Runway
fueling
32
thing
clear
because
for
it was gonna
take off the wind
the fuel code
3507
just came. I couldn't even have all
Claudio Garanzini.
Okay.
I'm UST testing a new 747 engine I've created.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know what was going on. That's glitched
Boston Center, hello.
You're
How high
testing
do
a
you
new
wanna go?
747 engine, Sam. Well, hopefully it's good, Claudio.
That's approved. Number 68 Sierra Fox, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Oh, guys, let's see what ground speed this is going to get
Golf
to.
Alpha Charlie, that's at the intersection Gulf. Are you good with that?
591 knots ground speed. We're nearly 600. Can we break 600?
Not a problem.
We are.
Good with you. On course departure is approved. Runway 29.
This is nice.
Whoa.
What is it, like a 7.8 or something?
A 7.4. And we got a massive tailwind too.
Record 575, push and start approved. Advise ready taxi.
Did you guys ask for a ATCC for the event, or is it just kind of there?
Combination of both. There's a cross the land event going on from Asia to Europe. We're doing it from the US to Europe, but we're kind of gate crashing that to take advantage of their ATC.
Yep. It's up to you, and you know you're flying the airplane. I'll just give you vectors till you get down there. Let's keep you as close as we can to the airport.
So according to TFM, it's only going to take us 5 hours 43 minutes. That might be a little bit over the top. I mean, it might even itself out if we get a headwind soon, but yeah.
Yeah.
You never know.
Whoa. Right, I'm about to leave the gate.
What have you been up to, Josh? A lot, or? I haven't spoken to you in a couple of weeks. Yeah.
I did just email College again, basically asking him about
Nightbird. Donations are not necessary, but if you would like to support the stream in any way, visit https://www.paypal.me/vipalox.
manually controlling like altitude, speed, whatever.
Delta Alpha Charlie Boston departure, say altitude.
Like under no circumstances will like if tramp reaches end of flight plan, will it, like shut off flight plan
at or below 2,000 is proceed on course.
Yeah. Good luck getting one back from him. I'm pretty sure we're like done in his books now.
Apparently Tyler Chambers has been speaking with him evidently via email.
Oh yeah, I know. Tyler's been trying to get Tramp set up.
Yeah. Apparently, freaking hell
Beaver
is apparently
20
like
Romeo Heavy
connected
Boston
to
Hello
TeamViewer
Squawk
when they
4723 4720.
Oh really? That doesn't sound like
above
him.
BI.
Is he emailing his twin brother or something? It's just different. I mean, what the hell?
I don't know. Maybe it's like emailing his alter ego or something.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Sunshine.
Beaver 20 Romeo
Derby
Heavy
leading
radar
2 to
contact
1 at
position and
halftime.
altitude
Declan.
reported. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, Sunshine. I got it on in the background. Derby a win.
November 4 Delta Alpha 4 Delta Alpha, say altitude. 4 Delta Alpha, roger. And just remind me, sir, you wanted flight following?
Well, I mean, I don't know really what to believe because he did say that he
number
also
4
got
Delta Alpha
contact
radar
with one of the
contact,
audio
VFR
engineers of
altitude
FS2020 too. I mean, I talked to York, but I mean, that was just a short blog thing.
Shamrock 137, I gave you the descent down to 3, so
yeah,
descend to 3,000,
he's
make
told
a
me he's
right
got in
turn now
contact with a
heading
lot of
3,
people, and there was some
make
project
a right
coming,
turn
but
heading
nothing
020,
came out of it, so I
and
was
join
kind of
the runway
skeptical.
33 left
But
localizer.
who knows?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you canceled that clearance. Anyway, 10 to 3,000.
Oh, 593? Come on, we gotta get a 600.
Yeah, that's
You
gonna
gotta
work
get an
out by the
over
time
speed
you
warning,
get up
man.
You ought to just put 600 in there for shits and giggles.
Well, I finally cancelled my Shadow, Josh, and just got an actual PC. Sick of Shadow.
Okay. Yeah, I probably am going to as well, just because I haven't been using it before.
Yeah.
So you bought a PC? You bought a new PC? A laptop or what?
A desktop.
Oh, okay, cool. Apparently Microsoft is coming out with their own cloud streaming PC service.
Oh, really?
Which could be a lot better than
Edge,
Shadow, more
Golf
accessible,
Alpha
that's for
Charlie,
sure.
let's take a look at that. Stand by.
Yeah, every ticket I submitted to Shadow just got the same generic response of, we're working on it. Like, pff, yeah, okay.
Yeah, whatever, yeah.
What's the Microsoft service gonna be called? Microsoft Flexbox?
I don't know. Well, they can't use Flexbox because that name's already trademarked by fucking. It's a CSS. It's a CSS framework.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
We've got Montreal Centre.
Oh, damn. Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah,
We
I
got
saw
loads of
that.
ATC.
Probably more like Microsoft shitface if they don't make it accessible enough.
I got more hope in Microsoft's
Golf Alpha Charlie,
thing
looks
than
like
Shadow. put it
runway
that way.
5 into Lawrence. Wind at Florence is 02.
Yeah, well, they're gonna have the.
Expect runway 5.
I think the latency is a lot better because, like, I know Andy has like an Azure PC, which is what they're basing it off of, which is like for developers, it's like $700 a month or some shit. And I think this one, it's gonna be around like $990, like same price as Shadow, maybe even cheaper for like, better quality. I forgot what it's called. You can look it up. Microsoft Cloud PC.
Boston Standard. Good morning. Care 33.
The application that you will need to use this with will be developed by Studios, by the way.
Fuck that.
Air 336
Yeah,
Boston
right.
Center, hello, clear to the Martha's Vineyard Airport via Logan 2 departure, Dunk as filed. Maintain 5,000.
Yeah, well,
departure
hopefully once I get this
frequency
desktop there'll be no more
447.
problems because it's got a graphics card and a good CPU, all that kind of
Should
stuff.
be good, yeah. When? Oh wait, do you have it yet? Like, you're not in now?
No, it's on order. It's being built. What?
How much you end up? Where did you get it from? Like, which company?
I got it from a UK-based one. It's PC Specialist. You build your PC component by component on their site, and then they hand build
Air
it.
336, read back correct.
What? I mean, how
runway
much is the total?
7 for departure.
So it's 600 British pounds. I
Runway-
got a Ryzen
runway
5
27 at
4.2
Boston for departure. We
gigahertz,
switched them
16
around
gigs
today,
of
I'm still
RAM,
confused.
4 gig,
Boston altimeter
10
3037
GDX
advisory
1060 graphics card, and just a 500 gig SSD. So.
Oh, okay, nice.
Shamrock 137, are you picking up the localizer? Looks like it's flying.
Probably gonna take a look
Division
at
4 Romeo
see
Kilo,
what.
we are ready to jump over to runway 0 for left for takeoff.
GE762. Hello, I am behind you.
Okay, Shamrock 137, 7 miles.
Roger that. 128.1 was that Vision 4 Romeo Kilo?
128.12
for
visual
for
Romeo
Kilo.
Thanks, 1906, Roger. You depart the airspace to the east,
Visual
one
for
is
Romeo, okay,
offline,
that
radar
sounds
service
like
terminated.
a GA
Frequency
call
changes.
sign.
Yeah, I
Vision
just
624,
figured
you're also departing the airspace to the
like,
east, Moncton's offline,
I
radar
don't know, I
terminated.
figured I'd put my initials in there, and then like, Romeo, it just kind of like rolls off the tongue, I guess. It's easy to say that quickly, and so I kind of like went with that.
American 575, runway 27.
Let's see, shall we? How many arrivals
Taxi
are we
via Echo, Bravo, Charlie,
We
Delta,
are
cross
unable
runway
to
4
taxi
right,
to the
4 left.
runway due to visual impairment. We need permission to spawn runway 0 for left whenever possible.
Echo, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, 4 right, and over to Delta.
14
Yeah,
air
it's
traffic controllers
Echo,
for Berlin.
Charlie, I'm sorry, Echo, Bravo, Charlie, Delta,
120
and
arrivals.
across the parallels, 4 left.
This guy giving Rob,
amazing.
this guy
Thank you
giving
so much.
Rob a
We'll do
hard
that right
time.
now. Teleportation runway
Echo,
04 left is
Bravo,
approved. Vision
Charlie,
4 Romeo Kilo,
Delta,
super,
and
thanks.
across the parallels, 4 left, 4 right.
I sounded
4 Romeo Kilo, super.
American 575, and that was for runway 33.
That is
Yeah, it's
correct. No, negative. That's for runway 27.
Yeah,
We're
it's
departing
fine, it's
runway
fine.
27.
Copy that. Give me 1 second to change it on my FM.
November
The guy
85,
was
Bravo,
like,
wind
Vision 4
30
Romeo Kilo
knots,
heavy.
runway
No,
33,
actually,
circling.
4 Romeo Kilo super. You can't teleport.
Oh, tell that old one teleport. I always try and say line up, and then they ruin it and say teleport.
At Golf Alpha Charlie, just report the Lawrence Airport today.
Okay, go, Alpha Charlie.
You obviously know that guy
Denmark
frowns
137,
upon,
that's looking good now. Wind 3608 knots, runway 33, left clear to land.
Alright, my... I think my sim might have crashed.
Oh, rip. That's not good.
Yeah, it totally crashed. Shit. Oh,
P3 wank.
Are you gonna get? Oh yeah, that's right. You're not gonna get. Well, I mean, I wonder. Well, I guess P3D. Well, I guess won't work on your desktop if Rob's having issues with crashing. I thought it'd be more stable on like higher end.
Yeah, I don't know, and that's just
I
bad luck.
basically never get some crashes.
Yeah.
Attention all aircraft, Boston Center will be back in 1 minute for Boston Center.
Yeah, but I will get PCD on this new one anyway, because I need it for the, well, I don't need it, but I want it for the PMDG stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$596. We're getting close. Come on. Yeah, that guy's going to Heathrow. He's only 3 miles
Bravo,
away. He's right above
taxi
me.
to the
See
gate
where
via
you are,
Alpha
Marshall.
Golf, and congratulations on your IFR number.
Yes, there you are. Oh, you're 46 ahead of me. That's perfect.
Yeah.
I see Joe. I doubt it. No, I think he's too far ahead.
And Golf Alpha Charlie, you'd like to request, say that again?
We would like to request a low approach over the Athens to check the conditions of the runway because it appears that the conditions
I'm just
don't allow them
finishing
to
this track.
Okay, you want to do a low approach?
What?
Okay, go.
That guy just say, we want to do a low approach to check the condition of the runway.
What the
What? What, you want to check if there's a hole in the middle of it or something? I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, Shamrock 137,
Oh, maybe,
continue
maybe
on
he
Quebec,
wants to
cross
check if
runway
he's got
4
the
left,
runway and
right
scenery.
turn on Bravo to the gate.
Yeah, could be, could be.
JetBlue 632 ready for push, reset short clock.
JetBlue 632, push and start approved.
Push and start approved, JetBlue 632.
JetBlue 1833, Charlie 20 request, push and start.
JetBlue 1830, if you can give way to your company when he pushes, he's off to your, I guess it would be your left there, depending on which way you're facing. Do you see him?
Do you mean company JetBlue?
Yes, company 6, JetBlue, that A320 next to you.
We see a company, and he said Charlie 5. So if we try Charlie 4, would that work?
Yeah, just as long as you give way to that jet, he'll be pushing back on to Alpha as well, and you're clear to push and start.
Yeah, we'll have him in mind. Clear to push and start for JetBlue 1833.
Boston Center, Pier 336, ready for taxi.
And Pier 336, roger, let's see, runway 27, taxi via, he's trying to keep you away from those two jets that are pushing. Taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Delta, cross runway 4 left, 4 right.
Taxi via Bravo, Charlie, Delta, cross runway 4 left and 4 right. Pier 336.
I guess you're just going to try and load back in rather than get clearance again to reposition. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Shamrock 137, stand by.
Alright, so I'm just gonna start up my engines at the gate, and then once again request clearance, clearance to reposition.
Officer American 575, request to cross 33 left.
American 575, cross runway 33 left.
Cross 33 left, 575.
Care 336, monitor ground now 121.9er.
121.9, Care 336.
Shamrock 137, did you have a question?
Yeah, I'm wondering, which gate should I park at?
Well, that's up to you, but pull ahead up to
Claudio
Zulu.
Garanzini.
Straight ahead on Bravo up to Zulu. We've got an
Declan,
aircraft
in
coming
your
out
opinion,
on Bravo.
what is the best way for starting with FSX? I mean,
Care
for a
336,
complete novice
give way
like
to
me,
the Airbus pulling
what
up on
add-ons could I
Bravo.
use
He'll
for
be going
starting with
northeastbound.
FS?
Wait till we
Actually,
go
quite
34
amazing
on
how quickly you can get set up.
Give way to Airbus on
yeah.
taxiway Bravo. KO336.
Yeah, and then you
Claudia,
can
what would I
monitor ground 1 to
recommend start with
1.9.
FSX?
JetBlue 1833 and
for a
JetBlue
beginner?
632 when you get ready to taxi contact
Probably
ground
just
1 to 1.9.
download the simulator and get
ground
FSX Pilot installed, which is free.
Vision 4,
and
T441 departing airspace to the East radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Air departure, hello
Over to
again. This is,
Unicom, Vision 441,
Romeo
thanks,
Kilo
Super.
Super once again. Sorry we had a
Vision
sim
44,
crash.
Mike
We need to
Foxtrot, you are also
request
departing the
permission
airspace to the East radar service
Hold on,
terminated.
Claudia, I'll
Frequency change
respond in a
approved.
minute.
Oh yeah, apparently.
Frequency change approved for 4 Mike Foxtrot.
Apparently, Tyler also said that he's been majorly improving jets and FSX Pilot too. So I guess if Tyler gives it to me, I can give Claudio that file.
Yeah, apparently he's been doing the profiles. But yeah, Claudio, I'd recommend to get FSX Pilot, which is not the autopilot I'm using. It's a much more basic one, and
roger that. We are squawking mode Charlie now. Vision 4 Romeo Kilo.
you can fly some of the props with that. Some of the little general aviation aircraft. Just fly them around and you know, get the hang of just the general key commands and things like that. And then, you know, as you move on to jets, and you know, you maybe become more familiar with the key commands in the simulator, maybe look at getting FS Tramp at the moment. Obviously talking flight monitor is something you'll want to get as well. It's a free add-on as well right at the beginning, which will help you read your instrumentation. Again, that's got a good help file and things to read through.
Claudio Garanzini.
Roger that.
Thank you. I have also P3D but version 4. I think my laptop doesn't like it. It prefers FSX.
We just logged on? Oh.
Right, wish me luck.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't crash again.
Hope this doesn't happen again.
He immediately logged on and logged off again?
He does that a lot. I don't know why. Yeah, Claudio, I would agree.
Right,
laptops run FSX better than P3D unless they are high-end laptops. That's what I'd recommend. Use FSX and turn all your settings and graphics right down, and you should be good.
I am still here. I'm just doing.
There he is. He found his way in here.
Vision 4 Romeo Kilo Super, runway 04 left. We're ready for takeoff.
There you go. Didn't crash this time.
Looks like I'm late to the party.
Yep. Yeah, we're on a long haul event.
Cleared for takeoff, 04 left, fly heading 100, Vision 4 Romeo Kilo Super, thanks. Alright.
Super thanks. Oh, I love it. Claudio Garanzini. The problem is I'm not able to set the graphics all way down and then save the settings for the next starting of the sim. I mean, the settings are initial yet and set all the way up.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
What?
Come on.
I just Rob's plane's trying to get off. Yeah, Claudio, so let me just show you.
Come on.
In your settings. At least for me, if you put it on custom, it will save. So yeah, it's kind of weird that it's not saving for you, but I believe you can save them as well.
Yeah, we're not getting this anymore.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly where it is, but I think there's a save option you can go to, and you can save him under a name for your graphics options. There we go, so Rob's up, last person is airborne.
Thanks for Romeo Kilo Super.
I'm
Yep,
tempted to send
I am
this to a stereo.
climbing to 5,000. Firm, we are coming through 2,600 feet for 5,000 for Romeo Kilo Super.
Oh, somebody's stalling.
Climb, maintain, flight level, correction, 17,000 feet, and direct merit when able for Romeo Kilo Super.
No, nothing should be stalling.
Yeah, here, let be.
Claudio Garanzini.
Yeah, no,
Do I have to save it with a certain name like,
with this aircraft,
for example,
it
default
makes the
so that they load at every start?
There are still some flaps out, but the gear is up.
Oh yeah. It's like a gear warning thing.
It's weird as hell. But no, it's not a stall. Don't worry. But we're building up speed so slowly that I still have to have a amount of flaps out. Otherwise, I would be stalling.
No, Claudio in chat. I think you can just save it under any name. I think mine's just called My Custom Graphics.
What's that? Sorry, there's so much going on frequency right now.
Oh, don't worry. I was just talking to someone in chat, in my stream chat.
Oh.
But yeah, as long as you set the sliders, Claudio, it should save when you hit OK. In theory. I don't know why it isn't for you, but yeah. I would just set them all to minimal or low. What have you been up to, Andy? Much over the past week, or just general stuff?
Private project.
Oh, hey, Andy.
Hey. Yeah, I just kind of popped in and out. I hadn't had a chance to join in, or else I would have streamed mine too.
Yeah.
But kind of late now.
Oh well. Yeah, I will. It might be busy on arrival anyway. We got currently still 120 arrivals going into Berlin, including us.
Oh, I thought it was like, what is it, JFK to London or something, you guys. I guess you guys changed it last minute.
Yeah, we changed it last week because we're tagging on to this event and London wasn't an event airport.
Boston 134.7 for Vision for Romeo Kilo Super. Thanks a lot for your great ATC. See you next time. Bye bye.
That's kind of funny. Super now.
This guy was awesome. Okay. Boston Center, hello. Vision 4 Romeo Kilo out of 900,000 for 17,000. I maintain flight level 330, Vision 4 Romeo Kilo. Thanks.
Oh, we lost ground speed, 568. Damn.
Oh no.
Okay, that was a bad idea. I'm not doing it that way.
Are you all tracking this on FS Airlines?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, we're finally above 10,000 feet, so...
Well, I could tag along. I wouldn't track it in FS Airlines, though.
I mean, you could try. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's you might be a bit behind, but it's it's up to you. Whatever.
Let's try another R verb.
Where are you guys in terms of ATC, Declan Marshall?
On Unicom now.
Hmm.
We might hit Montreal. Let's see. Yeah, oh, we have got. There we go. So we've got Oceanic.
Whoa, that's awesome. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
holy crap. Fun times.
Yeah, we got the old gander on.
See if we can throw him down.
Oh yeah. Damn, I'm climbing. I'm supposed to have an indicated airspeed of 363 knots, and my actual indicated airspeed is 260 knots.
Ooh. It is a heavy thing. It's a big boy, that A380.
Yeah, this that takes forever to gain speed. Like it's insane. This thing. I'm flying the A380.
What is it? The 380?
A380.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that thing's a monster.
So Owlry is our entry point, I think. Yeah. Oh, and then we got to read out all these waypoints to get clearance on the random route.
I'm probably going to do it in text, to be honest. Initially, just have those waypoints copied and pasted.
I'm doing it in voice to have some fun and shut this guy down. No, I'm joking, we don't want to shut him down.
Yeah, I'll do it in voice, but I'll also add text in and just be like, random route C text.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're slowly gaining some speed.
Where are we? We are Nova Scotia. Okay.
Nice.
I guess we just crossed into Canada. Yeah, I think TFM's audio is still kind of bugged because the command sounds have disappeared again. Ah, right.
18,000 standard pressure. Alright.
Dear, this is becoming a bit hard. But I'll go with it.
Oh man, we're currently consuming 40,000 pounds of fuel per hour during our climb.
Wow.
40,000. Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
These 4-engine planes are crazy.
That's river aircraft for you, though. I mean, even like a 7.3, it burns ridiculously fucking high.
I mean, at cruise, yeah, we're doing 22,000 pounds an hour. But obviously with 4 engines, so...
Yeah, it'll be fine, yeah.
Well, hopefully within a month or so I'll have my S1 rating and we can do some clearance delivery controller streams as well as flying.
Oh man, yeah.
Which would be nice.
Yeah, if you have success with that, I'll go ahead and have a go as well.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Yeah.
That's better.
What? That guy who private messaged me has just messaged me asking for clearance to descend. Oh.
What the
Wrong message tab, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can't clear this.
Yeah, I can't claim to descend. I'm another pilot.
They're kind of a month late. Well, even so, you won't be able to clear people to descend anyway, unless you're the only clearance dude. Even so, I mean, will you be able to actually clear people to descend? Does VRC give relevant info so you can actually...
Well, as a clearance controller, I can't really clear people to descend anyway. I'm only clearing them on their flight plan. I can clear them to climb to an altitude or a SID or something, but I wouldn't control arriving traffic.
Oh, right, yes, it'd just be on Unicom if you were the only person on it. I guess we can't really do tower, like, or like a center or something.
No, I don't think there's any way for us to figure out where planes are properly. I mean, because you're gonna have to vector people and things, and I don't think it's possible for us. I mean, we might be able to do tower, maybe at a push. But it would require aircraft to be pretty descriptive about like where they are, how many miles they've got to go, things like that, I guess.
Yeah. Johnny had a freaking guy on Unicom once that like it was like last week. He was coming in and the guy was just impatient. It's like, oh, you landed yet? You landed yet? Like, he's like, and he just, and then like when he finally got down to the ground, he like went slow as shit on the runway and be like, hold on, you gotta wait a little bit. Like he just was trolling him by that time.
Yeah, just make him go around.
Yeah.
Let's get all the close mic elements sounding good.
Claudio Garanzini. Okay, I'm just downloading FSX for giving it another try, then I'll download FSX Pilot. Could I use just the game data or do I have to update the AirAx?
Claudio in chat, yeah, you can use just the default FSX data. If you're looking later on to maybe fly jets and fly online on VATSIM or anything like that, you would need to update. So you need to purchase a Navigraph subscription for the AirAx data, do an update, and update your simulator data. But I mean, it's not required just to fly props around at all. It's perfectly doable on default. Yeah, I'd recommend just jump in the default Cessna 172 or something like that, and just try some little flights. Get used to, you know, managing your flaps and gear command. Well, FSX Pilot will do that for you, but just get used to when you should be putting them out. You know, the very basics of the simulator initially. Let's see, so we need to request our oceanic clearance. We've got 57 minutes, so I think it's 30 minutes how we need a request. So in about 20 to 30 minutes we need to start thinking
Claudio
about
Garanzini.
Giving this guy a call.
Thank you very much for your help. Sorry for my, maybe, stupid questions, but I love Eurofly and ILD, which is like trying FSX knows forever.
Yeah, gotta go to Gander. Yeah, no problem, Claudio. It's a difficult switch to FSX from something like Eurofly, but you know, it definitely can be done.
I was watching one of my streams the other night. She's like, I don't see anything like the cockpit windows. All I see is a map overlaid on top of the entire screen.
FS Tramp, yeah.
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 She says, but it showed a little red dot going that had your path in it, so.
I mean, if you kill the FS Tramp window, I guess it's a full screen thing, I guess, so it does, no matter where you are, it'll show it.
I wonder if P3D was in window mode instead of full screen mode. You know, like when you hit Alt Enter and it changes the mode. Maybe that'll work, I don't know.
Yeah, I just shoved it off onto a different desktop.
Ah, yeah.
Have you done it? Have you done any streams with?
Well, there's an easy way apparently to tell if it's overlaid on top of your P3D window. If you OCR the P3D window and you see elements from Tramp in the OCR output, then move it to a different desktop or something.
Okay, yeah. Move Tramp to a different desktop?
Mm-hmm.
I just got a system that's pretty similar to yours, I think, Andy. It's a Ryzen CPU and a graphics card and stuff. And it's a desktop.
Oh, you got a new one?
Yeah. Well, I haven't got it yet. It's being built.
Oh, okay.
Claudio Garanzini. Is there a way for adjusting the ATC speech speed in FSX?
GHz. I think it's similar to... but the CPU itself is pretty similar to Jason's, I think. But it's got a 4 gig.
She's got a Ryzen.
Card. Yeah.
Because he's got a Ryzen 7 with 8 cores. I got a Ryzen 9 with 8 cores.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's got 8 cores, I think, but it's a Ryzen 5.
Yeah, okay. It's like a 2019 model, so it's not so bad.
Oh yeah, it'll do what I need it to do.
It should load P3D5. How much video memory do you have on it? Do you know?
4 gigs.
Okay, it might work.
Oh, it'll work. I just need to turn my graphics settings down. I can load P3D on integrated graphics, so it'll definitely work. But you just, obviously, it's terrible on integrated graphics. You can load it, but it's not very good.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, 4 gigs of VRAM. P3 is gonna eat through that like a freaking fucking candy. Like, at least like 8 or 16 VRAM. Like, probably run it.
Well, because I have this laptop is a Asus G14, Ryzen 9, 8 cores, 16 virtual, 16 gigs of DDR4, 6 gigs of VRAM, dedicated VRAM, 2 GPUs.
Oh Jesus, wow, yeah, that's pretty good.
Wow.
And it's a 3.0 gigahertz per core, and you can switch it to the turbo, which is like 3.7 per core. And P3D, when I'm on a long haul, once I think its heaviest load eats through about 2 gigs of VRAM.
Oh yeah, there you go. So mine will be fine then. I mean, it's not like I'm running scenery, so.
Yeah, because like on a, and I have my graphics set to ultra high.
Oh, I'll have no problem then. Yeah, I mean, I usually have mine on like medium or low. So.
Yeah, it's like P3D5. It's set to ultra high. Everything is set to max on it. CPU load with PMDG, the CPU load doesn't go past 10%.
Yeah.
And maximum amount of memory used, this is like with OBS and TeamTalk and P3D and Visual Studio and a few other things. I think it said like 7 gigs out of the 16 used.
Yeah, I got 16 as well, so that's, yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah, processor load usually about 22% max with the PMDG when I'm on cruise, which isn't too bad, but that's with other stuff running too. And it never even reaches like the turbo state. I believe at most it uses like 3 cores at 2.5.
Oh yeah.
So I think
that is a mega laptop. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. I was kind of trying to go for like a mid-range thing. I don't need a super. I mean, if we were trying to run scenery and, you know, Orbex, all these products, then sure, this system would struggle a little bit, but that's not what I'm trying to do with it.
Yeah. Well, see, I was looking for
because don't you do audio and development and like other stuff as well? So.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I'm currently at 600 knots ground speed.
Nice. There you go. We're at 563 now. We lost some.
Kicking it.
I'm finally at cruise, so.
Let's see, what does Tramp say? We got 5 hours 10 minutes. That's, I need to, I'll tell you what, let me put my arrival in.
Yeah, let's see what it says. For me it says 5 hours 34 minutes right now.
Your arrivals into Berlin are weird. What the hell? It's called the OGB 25 Lima arrival.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess it's just called that because it's for runway 25L left over. Fair enough. I get it.
Yeah, these transitions are definitely weird.
See, this laptop, I actually wouldn't have ended up with it. I was actually looking for something that would do just enough to run P3D5, and I happened upon this one for a cheaper price than most of the other ones that had lower stats on it, so I'm like, I might as well just pick it up.
How much was that? It's got to be like a couple thousand.
No, it was like 1,400 US.
Oh really? Wow, that's not too bad. That's like,
Best Buy. And they had it on
$1,400
sale
in British pounds.
Yeah, and they had it on sale for like 13.
No, it's only 1,000 British pounds. Mine was 600, so yeah.
Okay, yeah. I assume you're probably getting rid of your shadow once you get that.
Oh yeah, I already cancelled it. Screw them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll have to relearn the response time.
Yeah. I gotta buy a few more things for it. I gotta buy a display emulator because I can't be bothered to get a monitor, so I'm just gonna cheat it into thinking there's a display plugged in.
Yeah.
And but yeah, other than that, it comes pre-built, so everything else is ready to go. But yeah.
Cool.
I bet it's gonna
Yeah,
be.
apparently Microsoft is coming out with their own Azure cloud PC service.
They already have virtual machines. They've had that for
yeah,
years.
Yeah, but I mean, apparently now they're coming out with like consumer, like $9.95 versus $700 a month. Virtual
yeah,
machines.
$10 a month you can get a cloud PC. Kind of like Shadow, but it's a little bit cheaper.
Cheaper, and it's Microsoft, so it's probably going to be more accessible, and it's not going to have some stupid, shitty, like, you get it and your mic will just work. It's not going to be like some stupid shit. We have to turn it on.
Turn it on, it turns itself
quick
off.
menu bullshit.
Yeah, oh
Well,
god.
I think if I remember right, the Azure Cloud Virtual Machines use VMware. And VMware is already accessible. So
oh yeah.
That one shouldn't have any issues with it.
Yeah, VMware is pretty awesome.
Yeah, I have it for Linux install.
Nice.
Oh, is your new computer gonna have a SSD in it or a regular hard drive?
SSD.
SSD.
Oh, okay, because that's what mine has.
Yeah, it's only 500 gigs because I'm going to use it for flight sim and keep this laptop for work stuff and take it with me to college.
Yeah,
I don't know why I didn't read your message out, Claudio, but adjust the ATC speed. Now, I don't think you can do that in-game. There is an add-on that you might want to look at called Edit Voice Pack, which allows you to change the ATC speed. Which you can download.
Yeah, you can get it really fast, yeah.
Yeah. You can get it fast, or maybe I don't know if you
and it improves the phraseology a little bit too.
Yeah, that's true.
I reckon I've nearly finished this.
Oh, that's good.
Still a few things I'm probably going to have to change because I want to reference it in the car next week. Cars are good acoustic environments to check things in.
I must have forgotten how to do that. That's...
Oh, it's easy, you just hook the mix up to your stereo system. Put it on an iPod and let it do its thing.
Oops. I forgot how to do this.
Oh crap, wow. There was like this guy whose mic was like getting louder and louder to the point where it actually got distorted like on the frequency right now.
Oh, glad I'm not on that frequency then. Yeah, 5 hours 20 minutes now with the arrival.
So like I have.
Yeah, for me it's now saying 5 hours. For me it's now saying 5 hours 29 because I've got these crazy tailwind right now.
Yeah.
Guessing you wouldn't be able to listen to this until after the event.
Oh, your music thing? Probably not, no. I won't be able to listen to it during the event, to be honest. This PC wouldn't like it.
I'm in Virginia, like, I decided that I am probably going to go from Richmond to Vancouver, BC. So I'm sitting at a gate, and it says, visibility less than 4. Temperature -1 Celsius, dew point -2 Celsius. Cloud cover at 600 feet. Precipitation, moderate freezing rain. Which is actually what we're getting here where I live. Because Richmond is like...
Oh, you in Virginia?
Yeah, Richmond is like 90 miles northwest of here, if I remember right.
But no, you see how easy that was compared to last time when I tried to do Bern and I had to deal with college midway through.
Alright, stream, I'm gonna get a drink because I'm gonna have to be here for a little while afterwards to speak to Gander. So I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Let's see.
I don't even think I need a mastering limiter on this, to be honest. It's peaking at -8 overall. I'll try it without, and if it needs it, I'll come back in and put one in. Actually, no.
So you're gonna come for Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, thanks a lot, bye bye. Alright, now I'm on Unicom as well.
Yeah.
Since I don't need that much.
Claudio Garanzini. In FSX, are scenarios good for us as blind people, or can I do things without them? I'm asking because I would like to have the plane's engine not started when beginning a flight.
This is peaking at -8. Hope it doesn't try and brick wall it when I export it down. A bit more botnet. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Shit. Yeah, I put a 12-hour day into mixing this yesterday and just a couple of hours this afternoon.
Alright, I'm back. So, let's check. We didn't get any messages. No. So Claudio in chat your message. So yeah, what you need to do is load a plane with your engines on, and then turn your engines off. The command to do that is Control Shift F1, and then using Object Nav, go to your menu, activate flights. Flights menu, activate.
Is he asking how to save it?
Yeah. Go to save.
You don't even need to do that, just hit semicolon.
Yeah, or you can do that way. I'd recommend you get to know the menu structure, because there's going to be a lot of times where you need to go into that menu, so it's good practice. But yeah, you can do that. Either way, just give it a name in the dialog, and then hit space on the thing that will say make this the default flight. And that will mean that when you hit OK, every time you load a plane, it will be in that state. It will be engines off. You can make it cold and dark if you want, turn your avionics off, it's up to you.
No, if you pilot update.
Alright, so in about 5 minutes we have to call Gander.
Yeah, I'm also just now inbound to Ellery, which is the first oceanic.
Yeah. Oh, I still see you, Marshall.
Sorry?
So the first Oceanic is Elri and the last should be Gomab, right?
Yep, I think so. Oh, we have a bit of a problem, Marshall. You are 0.2 miles away. Although you are a lot higher than me, so it's fine, but our spacing kind of got fucked, yeah. But don't worry, it looks like it's increasing.
I can open it.
No, just leave it as it is, because I think we're well, if you open it, then you're going to catch up again. What are you at now?
Oh, I'm at 0.85 at the minute.
Okay, yeah, but you've not got weather, have you? So what's your ground speed at the moment?
530 at the minute. But I can slow it down.
Okay, let me just have a look, because it looks like you're... It looks like you're getting further away. You're now 0.5, so I think we're going to be okay at the moment.
Fireball.
Okay.
Oh no, the fuck! Fireball again. That's a throwback.
Yeah, I had to listen to that song after our San Jose flight. I don't usually listen to Pitbull, but I have to listen to that.
Oh
Sorry?
wow.
So I'll have to give it the extreme drums treatment as well when I go back into the studio.
Oh man, that sounds fun.
Well, there's Joe. He's 45 away.
Yeah, and I'm like way in the back.
Yeah. Let me just look how far you are now, Marshall. I'm just trying to see whether...
Okay, I can slow it right now if you want.
Yeah, I think one of us is going to have to, because we're at 0.2 now. Well, I would just...
Backing off to 0.78.
Yeah, okay, because I can't speed up anymore. So either you speed... Well, you can't really speed up either. Okay, yeah, just back it off to like 0.8 or something for now. Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just backing it off to minimum clean for like 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, I'm not too worried. You're way above me. You're like 10,000 feet above me anyway, so... ATC should sort it out. I'm just going to begin creating this report because we're going to have to call in.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna be requesting my ATC, my clearance via voice. I was gonna do it as text as well, but since I do have a braille display, I have a bit of an easier time reading out all the coordinates.
Yeah.
And I'm just thinking like, hey, well, why not? That sounds like a fun thing to do.
Okay. Let's tune him and see.
Okay, so it looks like there are two ganders online, I think.
Yeah, I saw that, but I think they're both the same frequency. It's kind of weird.
There's three gander cut from Mike 40 west up 165 Zulu, level 580. From Mike 50 west up 1721 Zulu, and from Mike 53 west Iraq.
The respec is correct, save the conflict, thank you.
Gunner radio, Vision 441, requesting clearance to Berlin.
Vision 441, Mike.
stand by. Have we already broken Gander? He's just like, stand by now, just haven't heard from him. Come on. Oh well, he's probably just gonna do something.
I backed it off to 0.7.
Oh, that's fine, Marshall. You don't have to go back that much. Just we're at 0.85, so I think as long as you go back to like 0.8, maybe we can get 30-40 mile spacing, and then we should be good. I think it's just the weather discrepancy that caused that, because we were fine before.
Yeah, it's just because I was maintaining a steady 530 knots, and you got that 560, 590.
Yeah, I think we just caught up.
What's going on with that Gander?
Where's he gone? He's broken already. Come on. They just remember Vision. They just heard the Vision call sign, and he's had to run off and go and hide. So.
Uh-huh.
KLM 645, can the radio.
KLM 645, go ahead.
KLM 645, I will need you to climb level 390 for NAT Alpha.
He's just showing up over.
Negative. I'm too high, I'm too great.
KLM 645, Roger, so I will need you to descend level 350.
Is that possible, flight level 370?
Negative for traffic.
Okay, I can climb flight level 390 at the moment now.
KLM 645, Roger, climb level 390, report me reaching with my number.
Climb flight level 390, Mach decimal 85.
What are you cruising at, Rob? Because we're only at 330.
Yeah, so am I actually.
Oh yeah, I guess it's just because we're heavy then.
Yeah.
Right, well, he's just spoken at KLM, but he's not speaking to us. To what? Right.
Yeah, that's odd.
Incoming 6.4 spacing.
Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Something's flipping.
Good day. And with your position report.
Now.
Delta 177, I will need your complete position report.
Window radio KLM 645 at flight level 39W, Mach decimal 85.
KLM 645 to people level 39 to
Come on, Gander. Stop being an idiot.
I'll call him up again in a minute.
I think you guys just call for clearance once again. Like,
yeah.
Maybe he just forgot.
Delta 177, I was not ready, second please.
That guy just read off a whole random reading and the guy goes, I wasn't ready, say it again. Oh, it's whole thing, that's hilarious.
Wow.
Yeah, Delta 177, I will leave your position, report again, I was not ready to copy.
That's funny.
And Delta 177 at one time, did you pass 5930 west? You were block tag and defined?
13.
Alright. By, 59.
Oh good, yeah, spacing sorted itself out.
I'm nowhere near stalling, so I could go slower if needed.
Rocket 132, come back.
Why is he telling all the people to stand by when they're requesting clearance? Just told that shit to stand by as well. That guy just posted that he's estimating Mach 0.296. Okay, that's...
What? Oh, is that like a Cessna trying to cross the pond or something?
No, it's actually a 748 just like us. That's the guy that private messaged me.
Oh.
No. You know what, I'm just gonna request this in text, because this guy's voice thing is not...
The last rate seating for the position report.
North 30 west at time 182.
Right, try the text.
United 923 Gander copy, you passed 59 north for the west at 1711 Zulu, level 350. Estimate 46 north 3 the west at 1802 Zulu and 4820 thereafter.
My stream, can you hear my microphone?
19 away.
That's good. Okay guys, that's a good example for you on stream if you're requesting your oceanic. So here's exactly what I wrote. You're requesting clearance to your airport via the random routing or your nat track. I've put the random routing in. I've given him the flight level and MAC number we're requesting, and I've given him when we're estimating Alry, which is our entry point at 1733 Zulu. And in typical fashion, Gander is not responding, so if we don't get cleared, then screw it, we're going out over the ocean anyway.
Shamrock 132, go ahead with your request.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure in the VATSIM documentation it's like, hey, if you don't get clearance, you got to turn back and hold and blah blah blah. Yeah, right.
Yeah, no.
Not gonna
That is not going to happen.
And if I try that, I'll just get in person.
On my stream? That's weird.
Who, Andy?
My mic doesn't work on my stream. If I hit record, then it works. If I don't hit record, then for some reason, can't hear my mic.
What the hell?
That's strange.
NEONZ27.
Yeah, because like I just tuned into my stream and I can hear everything, you know, Team Talk's coming through, the Sims coming through, NVDA's coming through, but my mic doesn't.
Neon's 27. Hello.
Requesting clearance.
I wonder, you may have to go and set your
clearance.
mic device. I don't know. Unless you got the shit set up for virtual BAC.
No, I don't.
Okay, yeah, so if your mic must not be set, then maybe in settings.
Should have been. Because like if I...
23.
Yeah,
he's doing
spacing's
recording.
good.
Okay, yeah, it's weird.
I'm not sure.
NEONZ27. This is quite possibly the most unique stream I've ever watched.
I've just requested if this guy doesn't.
Well, Neon's 27. It is certainly unique in that there's not all that many blind sim pilots out there, but
Shamrock 105,
but yeah,
ready for position.
You know, we try. We do our best. Alright, come on, Gander. What are you doing?
Did you put your stream in the remarks so that people can see it?
No, I didn't. It's just someone on Twitch.
NEONZ27. It makes me really happy to see that you are not letting it hold you back.
Yeah, absolutely, Neons. We don't at all. You know, it's different. And there's things that we can't do. But you know, we can. You know, we do cross the pond. We do all the events. Oh, he just said, you know, it's great that, or they, I don't know, but they said that it's great that, you know, we don't let it hold us back, and we still join events and stuff. Yeah, we try and do all the events. I'm not sure what's up with this guy. He's not giving clearances to anyone. I haven't heard a single clearance be given to an aircraft.
I'm just gonna wallop this fuck.
I wouldn't do that. I'd just go. Just head over the ocean. If he complains, just be like, well, I asked for clearance.
Shamrock 105, I didn't get
the Mach decimal
This is why I really think they should use ADSB, because these controllers, just a single controller doing the whole of the sector gets really overwhelmed.
Roger. So you cross 52 north, 40 west at 1715.
As much as I like the voice position reports.
4360, max decimal 80.
Yeah.
Estimating 50 north, 50 west.
Marshall just sent a message. Are you giving clearances? Question mark. Don't worry, Marshall. It won't even be seen. I don't think it's been checked.
So copy 50 north, 50 west at 1920 at 212.
This guy is an idiot.
I think he's doing his best, but he's just it's just a bit overwhelmed. Hold on. Pass your message via text.
Data control, good evening.
When needed.
21 with you at
okay.
Testing my microphone.
I don't quite get that. Disregard. Okay. Yeah, I think he's doing his best. He's just a bit overwhelmed. That's all.
Yeah.
You meant to have two of them.
Yeah, that's the thing with the sector. Usually, like on Across the Pond, they have a whole bunch of ganders, so it's a lot easier.
That's funny.
Yeah,
I go to my stream, it says one person is watching, so hello to that one person if it's not me.
Right, I'm just gonna gander Vision 441. Did you copy our clearance request to Berlin in text from about 5 minutes ago?
Stand by, all six to stand by. The oceanic will close at the moment.
NEONZ27. I guess I'm a little confused as to how you do
Oceanic
it.
will close. Okay. We closed Oceanic again.
We've broken it.
Why is it every time they say they're gonna close?
Oh, come on.
Why?
It's probably not just you guys though.
No, it's just whenever we fly.
I broke one a few weeks ago on a solo flight.
Gander will close. Okay. Monitor Unicorn. Okay, great. Every single time. My god.
Oh.
Probably not even worth doing long hauls anymore, honestly.
Well, they need to use
It's worth
ADSB.
doing them because they make money.
But they make money, yeah. They make money on it. Neons, are you kind of interested in how we do it? So, yeah, I'm aware there's no picture on the stream at the moment. There usually is, but the problem is for me that this computer can't handle that. I'm actually getting a new PC, which will. But the voice you can hear, this voice here, the electronic voice kind of going on in the background, is the screen reader, which reads what's on the screen to us. So the autopilot, we have an autopilot software. It reads vPilots, the frequencies, all that kind of stuff. And we mainly use autopilot. So as soon as we take off, we engage autopilot, and it will help us fly since we can't see the stuff to do it. And same thing with an approach. Obviously we can't do a visual approach, but we use the autopilot, get the ILS, take it down to like 50 feet or so, and then have it flare the aircraft and land. So yeah, we can't taxi at the moment because there's no automatic taxi add-on and we can't see the taxi lines, so we have to reposition to the runway, basically. Just reposition immediately after pushback to the runway, which most VATSIM controllers are happy to accommodate. And yeah, so that's pretty much how we do it. We have the odd mistake.
NEONZ27. What sparked your interest in aviation?
We broke him again.
I know, Gander's gone off again. Gander needs to up their game.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a bug.
What sparked my interest? I don't know, to be honest with you. I've always been interested in aviation since I was younger, but I didn't ever think it was possible for a visually impaired person to fly in a simulator like this until, you know, I did some research and watched some videos and figured out that there was a little community doing just that. And you know, we've learnt more over the years. Probably, what was it, 2 years ago maybe? Maybe a year ago we did first VATSIM flights, about 18 months maybe. And we've learned a lot more how to do it as blind users. And now, you know, we can take part in VATSIM events and all this kind of stuff.
And yeah, we've learnt a lot more in 2020 as well, because we've been stuck at home all the time.
Yeah, well, yeah, true.
The only positive thing about quarantine and lockdown.
Yeah, you can flight sim. We'll learn more about flight sim. Right, so all this nice position, this clearance report that I'd written out, ready to read to the controller, can go bye-bye because they're not accessing it.
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, thanks, idiot.
Well, I mean, I guess technically we could still be doing position reports in Unicom.
Yeah, who wants to reenact the role of the controller, and then, you know, like, yeah, Rob can be the controller, and we can all give him our position reports, just to pretend. Oh no, maybe Josh can do it because he's not flying, so he can be our controller.
Oh yeah,
the oceanic control.
The question is, where would he be putting his plane to connect to the network?
Yeah, right. You have to give me like latitude and longitude coordinates so I can put it in prepared. And then connect to VATSIM.
No, you just do it on Team Talk. Just like talk through a straw or a can or something. Make it sound kind of like a radio.
Talk through a straw.
Put it about 600,000 feet up in the air over the ocean. It'll take it a while to fall. In fact, I know what I could do. It's whether my internet will hold it.
I say, this oceanic controller is talking to you from the stratosphere.
He's monitoring from the space station. Yeah. He's watching you from above. Yeah, okay. I don't even know what's happening.
They got
descends into chaos.
Yeah, I mean, they got, I mean, I know they got, like, you know, remote plane, like, they're gonna be handled remotely from, like, the whole, like, the other side of the country or whatever, like.
Yeah, I saw that. In the UK, they're looking at getting, for like, domestic flights instead of the shorter British Airways shuttle and stuff. They're just gonna have drone, like, well, automatic aircraft. They were actually, like, talking about it in 5 or 10 years' time. I was like, what? Seriously?
Well, let's hope Trump's not flying it.
Yeah, right.
I'm not getting off if it's being flown by that. No way.
Well, I mean, even worse, FSX pilot. Like, you'd be freaking like, you'd be like, sewing up with FSX pilot flying.
Yeah. Right. If you hear the engines going, then you'd be like, yeah, it's FSX pilot.
Then you know.
Apparently Tyler fixed that. I'll be very interested to try out his profile. Apparently he really fixed that, so it doesn't do that.
He says you can fix it kind of, but never fully because of the way FSX pilot is.
Yeah.
Oh, did some slipping and sliding.
Oh, unbelievable. You got to get on that Discord, Rob, where they were on about putting the oceanic control on, and ask if it was one of them. Was it on there that they were talking about putting control on, or was that for something different?
Oh no, they announced that like there's like a crew of people and they're gonna do a cross the land plus pond thing.
Oh,
where
yeah.
they're flying from Doha to Houston, which is like a 16-hour flight.
Wow.
And yeah, so like they kind of said that they would be staffing up the stations that are not being already covered by across the land, but I don't know if they're like I participated in one of their events, and like the control, like the ATC part of it totally fell apart. So I wouldn't be surprised if maybe they just got, you know, screwed up somehow and it's not happening. So
Right.
yeah, I was hopeful, but yeah.
Alright, cool.
By the way, when I did the flight from Frankfurt to JFK just to practice the other day, I actually kept getting people messaging me on VATSIM and like going like, "Oh, which A380 is this? Where did you get an A380?"
Oh god. Yeah, it's all the side of people. They want a good A380.
Yeah, but doesn't PMDG have one? No, sorry, not PMDG. Aerosoft.
No.
No,
They have an
only have up to
A330.
A350.
They do 320,
Oh, they
330.
don't have an A380?
No, there's no good quality
Whoa,
A380
okay.
for them. Hashtag blind advantages.
Yeah.
We get to fly crappy freeware planes and they still work for us. So,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah. I think. Yeah, I wonder if like people think that you're like, just because payware is so standard. Like people think, oh, there's an A380. It's probably got to be payware. And they probably just asking you. I think you're flying a payware A380.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, like, I mean, they can't even fly the freeware ones on VATSIM because they don't have FMCs. Luckily for us, I mean, Tramp is kind of an FMC, so, you know,
Yeah,
that's how we do it.
Just
But...
get Tramp. I bet Tramp. Oh, I think we hate Tramp. Oh.
Yeah.
Looks like Indy.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Indy is the closest to
45
here.
miles of space.
Unbelievable. We're not doing across the pond event again. Gander is just useless.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
unless
broken again or something.
unless it's the actual across the pond event.
Yeah, then it should be
right.
okay.
Yeah, that's different.
Because I think that's happened in what, in April or March, something like that, or in like this year.
I think it's April in that, yeah.
Oh, April.
It should be, yeah. I keep checking ctp.vatsim.net, but right now it just gives you an HTTP 503. It's like the website's unavailable. So they're like I guess they're working on it. Like I guess they're putting something new together because their like NATRAC clearance request system kind of like fell apart the last time. So I'm guessing.
Oh, that was bad. Yeah.
That they're yeah.
Yeah, it was useless.
Yeah, I guess that they're kind of like refining it for this year's stuff.
Hopefully, yeah. Oh well, suits me if there's no Oceanic. I can go and get dinner in a bit. Oh damn, 496, our ground speed came back.
Yeah, mine's at 552 still, but yeah, it's gonna come back eventually.
Yeah, we're 29 from Alry, so we're pretty much getting close to entering the Oceanic.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm 410 from Alry, so man, spacing.
See,
so
Marshall.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to my German friends staffing up Berlin and let them know to put you guys in a holding until I get there as well.
Oh, F you. Yeah, it'll just be, they'll be like, yeah, Rob's speeding past you even though he was at the back, you're staying in the hold.
That'd be fun.
Not.
And then they'll put you in these funky holding spots too.
I'll just make him give us a go around.
Andy, what's your what's your Twitch? I don't know if I'm following you.
Andy _ blind simmer.
Oh, okay.
You know, because you're not following me because I don't have any followers right now. So when I go to my stream, it says there's 2 people watching.
Probably you for you one because if you go to the stream, you're probably.
Well, I disconnected from it, so like I closed the iPhone app, and it still said that there were 2 people when I went back into it.
So Joe's 25 away. Marshall is now 53.
Yeah, you can follow if you want.
I thought I was already following. Oh, maybe I'm not. I can't remember. Yeah, spacing's fine now, Marshall. Anyway, so. And our ground speeds come back. What did Joe want, by the way?
Andy underscore blind simmer or Andy underscore flight simmer?
No, blind. BLIND.
NEONZ27. Yeah, I'm still here. Just lurking in chat.
Yeah, you're not
no
really
problem,
blind,
Neon.
you're just simulating, right?
I don't know if I'm saying that right. Neon's 27.
I'm simulating being blind, yeah, sure. I'm really sighted, you know.
Well, man, at least that name, at least that name, if like a train sim or something comes accessible, you could still be like Andy Blind Simmer. And
Andy underscore sighted simmer.
Yep, Andy underline blind simmer. But I have
NEONZ27.
blind simmer part.
You're the only person who has said my username correctly.
Really?
Grief, Daddy.
Neon's 27, yeah. Who do you usually watch? Do you usually watch other flight sim streamers, or you just kind of all kinds of streams? Hey, there we go. Inbound Oceanic 51 north, 50 west.
Let's see.
What is Neon's latest message?
Oh, he was just saying apparently I was the only person who said his username right. I was saying who, like, what other streamers do you usually tune into?
Somebody go, Josh. Are you? Did you? Good grief, buddy. Did you follow me?
I'm gonna go over there right now.
NEONZ27. I usually watch flight sim and software development streams.
I don't know.
Oh, you watch flight sim and software
Do you have TCTS up?
Yeah, I do.
Hang on, let me go follow you.
What's going on?
Andy, let me follow you.
Okay.
Yeah, Neons. I usually watch a lot of flight sim streamers. You know, just the general ones: Chewy, Jamie, load of them.
I don't see chat. What the hell?
Here he is. Andy B Simmer.
There should have been.
Follow.
There might be a chat button.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah, okay, it
Twitch
works.
logged me out. Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I can hear you on the stream, and I can hear me.
NEONZ27.
Well, there's like
I tend to stick to small streamers because you can actually have a conversation with them.
Yeah, no, I get your Neons. Yeah, I tend to lurk. I don't do much in chat.
I don't have it set for optimized streaming. I have it set for optimized recording, and streaming is secondary.
Oh, that sounds good anyway. Huh.
Yeah, no, the sound comes through really nice, especially on the iPhone. Well, there is no ATC at Richmond, so... I guess when we cross over Indiana.
NEONZ27.
What
Do
plane are
you
in,
guys
Andy?
ever
What
do
is
group
this?
flights?
It's a 350.
Yeah, Neons. That's what we're doing right now.
1000.
We have our own virtual airline called BVI Virtual. It's just for blind, visually impaired pilots. And so this JFK to Berlin flight, we're doing it because we're kind of gate crashing across the land. Berlin is one of the destinations. But yeah, there's 3 of us doing this, and on FS Airlines
well,
we
the
have our
former
own
cross the
airline.
land event, I guess you could say.
Well, the Gander thing wasn't part of Cross the Land. Cross the Land was from Asia to Europe. I think Gander's just on separately, but for whatever reason they took it off.
NEONZ27. Would you be open to playing with viewers someday?
In what way do you mean Neon's playing with viewers? You mean like, you know, could you join a flight? Yeah, I mean anyone can jump on VATSIM with me and join the flight, no problems.
%23% CPU load and 8% 23% CPU used and 8 gigs of memory used.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, like so mine, with everything open now, like my current system, we got 62% RAM, 83%
Mainly just
CPU.
asking if I could tag along and follow you on one of your flights.
Yeah, so there you go. It's bad. Yeah, Neon's anytime you want. Tag along's not a problem. Anyone can tag along. I'd be curious to hear from a sighted person how it looks to them when we land on VATSIM and stuff, you know, if it looks like we're on the center line and all that kind of stuff. I think we usually are, you know, but obviously we can't see it, so we have to just follow the ILS. So yeah, anytime, feel free.
NEONZ27. I'd love to give you visual callouts. That actually sounds very interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, I've got 330 miles to Alri.
Left, more left. You're gonna crash. Go left, go left. Yeah, yeah. I'd love to do that one day. Like, it'd be really fun to get someone and try and hand fly the aircraft down to the runway and have them just give me a visual. I think there'd be too much of probably a delay on the stream to do it though, but it would be really fun to do one day.
Ira's really good for that.
Yeah, that's a good point. I could do that.
I had Ira do it once. Yeah, I had him do it once.
Oh wow.
They thought I was watching a movie because it looked so real.
A movie? Wow.
Okay.
But yeah, you never know. Maybe when I get my new PC, well, you'll have visuals then on the stream, and you'll be able to.
NEONZ27. I wouldn't care if you crashed. You're already a better pilot than me if you're flying without visuals.
Fair enough, Neons. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it would be fun, Neons, to, you know, get some sighted streamers to try and be, you know, like without sight in the simulator and do a flight, just to see the complete chaos. You know, it is something that they don't think about.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. Oh, 500 knots ground speed is it's coming back up a bit.
NEONZ27.
Yeah,
There we go. Now,
Does the
now
sound
we're
of
talking.
turbulence or stalls ever scare you?
Okay.
The answer is the sound of turbulence or stalls. Turbulence, no. I mean, turbulence I just accept as normal. A stall would not be good. I mean, if I heard a stall, then I've clearly done something wrong, and you know I need to rectify it pretty fast. So we don't like hearing stalls at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, except with like this A380 or a 747, when they stall, it's like end of the game. Like you're done.
Yeah, don't stall that because it will tip itself out of the sky.
Yep.
Like my 320 did that one day when I was on VATSIM. I was like leaving.
No.
Yeah, no, I was leaving New York. And
NEONZ27.
like I took off.
I
everything was
apologize
going
for text
fine.
to
I
speech
got
interrupting
about
you
2,000
guys.
feet up, and I started slowing down from like 238 knots to 160 knots. It's like, what the heck is going on? Everything was right. The flaps were the way they were supposed to. Gear was up. No big deal. And I got to about, I think it was like 19 or 20,000 feet, and I just stalled out totally at like 15 knots. And then, and instead of like cruising for a while, it just went straight down like a torpedo.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And the
That isn't
ATC
good.
guy, he's like, how you doing? I'm like,
How are you
well,
doing?
I
When you're in a nosedive. That's nice.
I apparently have a problem. He says, it sure looks like you do. Your data block is frozen on my screen and I can't move it or get rid of it.
What?
And I was frozen in midair, and he says, okay, give me some numbers here. I'm like, okay. I said, descent rate negative 75,000 feet.
The only number he needs
He
is
says,
about
how do
2
you
seconds airborne, and then you're done.
Yep. He says, well, if you want to make a makeshift landing, there's a field over about 100 knots from here if you want to go try it. Yeah, and I'm like, well, no, I don't think so. Boom, and I hit the ground, and he's like, I'm like, I just hit the ground, crash, boom. He says, all right. He says, emergency personnel on the way.
If it was at minus
Yeah,
75,000,
all
you'd
the
be
bits and
baked
pieces.
into that ground. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, Neon. The text-to-speech is fine. How much fuel do we have? So we still got 75 tons. So we are fine. Even if Rob makes us do holds, we should be good.
75 tons.
Yeah, I got like 220,000 pounds, so.
NEONZ27. Emergency
Bedford.
services. Sounds like they need a coroner.
Andy and Neon's in chat just said, emergency services, now it sounds like they need a coroner.
Yeah, emergency services are on. Like, have a good day.
Oh my god. Yeah.
That should have been on VATSIM's funniest videos if they ever had one.
Oh, they do. Yeah, I mean, if someone had filmed it on their thing, yeah, that could be fun. I'm surprised we haven't got on VATSIM's, like, on the Flight Sim Best videos yet. Just someone, you know, like one of our incidents where, like, a blind pilot, you know, I don't know, just crashes or spawns to the runway. And some streamer's like, what the hell?
Someone because they're not giving clearance.
I mean, I do wish VATSIM promoted it a little bit more so that sighted pilots and controllers knew the procedures. I've said it time and time again. I wish it was in the training materials or briefings so that they understood that there's probably a reason why that pilot just, repositioned to the runway. That'd be great, but it's great through doing these streams that we can raise awareness of what we do.
Yeah. I mean, I guess we've made quite a name for ourselves by now.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes good, sometimes bad.
Right.
I think we're getting somewhere with Heathrow and Gatwick controllers now, though. Like, every time I go out of there, they're a lot more... They used to be pretty irritated when I asked for, the reposition. Now I think they know what we do, and even though they're busy, they're more willing to do it every time.
Yeah.
What was the midweek madness like? I got your message saying that you'd spent the last hour trying to get out of it.
Midweek madness was busy, but the guy on ground was really good there actually. He he helped us get out. Really, like we all had a place in the queue, and we got out when our place came. So it all went like clockwork. Really, it's good.
Nice.
Franklin. That's not too far from us.
Yeah, my ground speed's coming back now, 527.
Yeah, this is 502.
What's our spacing at?
Have a look. Oh, you're 80 miles away, Marshall. You're fine. And Joe is 17 away. Joe's actually closer now.
Can I bring it back up a little bit?
Yeah, you'll be absolutely fine. I don't know if you've got FSWX. You might want to just load it to try and get some resemblance of real world weather so that the spacing is maintained. Instead of active sky.
Yeah.
It might be useful, but trying to see. What altitude is Joe at? Oh, he's 37. I can't believe we're still stuck at 330. Yeah, I think our time's come back.
Yeah, we took a small little detour.
Oh, you went on a sightseeing tour.
Transition point. It took me 65 miles out of my way.
Whoa.
Nice.
So, hopefully, I have it set to turn around and go back. Transition. I don't know why it forgot. That was weird.
Yeah, so 4 hours 40 minutes still for us. I guess we lost some time due to the ground speed. It's fine. Let's have a little update on Berlin. How are they doing?
Yeah, I wonder how many arrivals they've got going on now.
Yeah. I hope they've managed to clear some.
NEONC27. What aircraft are you flying?
We're in the 747-8 freighter, Neons. We've still got 14 controllers on. Jesus. They got all the centers, it's all filled. That's nice.
Yeah.
23 departures. Don't care about departures. 114 arrivals still.
Yeah, okay. I mean, these flights are quite long, so it does make sense.
Yeah, but looking at these, they're still, I'm thinking a lot of these are like a couple hours, then they'll be landed, so I think we're going to miss most of this. Clear off, bad spy. Yeah, no ADC on at all. Of course.
No.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Gander needs to get its shit together.
Yeah, you know, I could like, you know, let's message the supervisor, be like, hey, there are like a bunch of blind pilots over the North Atlantic. They're gonna need a controller to keep them separated.
I love it. I had, I think it was going into Germany. We had all sorts of fun because first they told us to maintain visual separation with an aircraft ahead of us. I was like, no, we can't do that. And the controller's like, you say what? You cannot maintain the separation? I was like, no, we can't maintain the separation. You're gonna have to give us the speeds. And then he's like, maintain 160 to 4. And you know, the TFM had done the thing with the waypoints where, because I had to go direct further back, I couldn't see how many miles there were to the airport, and I'd turned tramp off at this point because we got the ILS. So I was like, yeah, just tell me when we hit 4, will you? And he's like, do you not have DME? I was like, no, we don't have DME, so just tell me when we hit 4 miles, will you please?
Oh, shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Oh, it was so funny.
Wasn't there a guy on stream once who was just like, I think I'm gonna have to leave the flight deck for about 10 minutes. I think my washing machine caught fire.
Oh yeah, that was on the That's in Best Moments. That did happen, yeah.
NEONZ27.
Oh, man.
That ATC seems a little rude. Did they not have any context?
Yeah, Neons.
Yeah,
it was
fun
going into
times.
Frankfurt. It was going into Frankfurt, and it was busy. And you know, I think they were just trying to ease their workload, but they didn't. You know, if they'd have read the flight remarks, then they wouldn't know I was a blind pilot. But they don't usually do that in the air. So, you know, when they give me an instruction like maintain separation, I just have to tell them no. Sorry, I can't do that. You're gonna have to do it, or you're gonna have to tell me a speed to go to. It was just the DME thing. They were so, like, when I said, you tell me when 4 miles is, and they're like, do you not have a DME? They were so surprised that I didn't have a DME. It's like, no.
Oh.
No, that's hilarious.
Looks like I'm getting back on track. I'm burning 1588 pounds, like 15,888.
Still 180 miles from this Gallery waypoint, man. I'm so far behind.
Sunshine.
Yeah.
What's your estimated arrival time?
What is our estimated arrival time? It's a good question. Well, it's 4 hours 35 minutes, so about 10:30 p.m. probably. A UK time or Zulu. But I'm going to go and eat dinner soon, so at that point I'll just leave the stream going and connect as an observer or something on that.
Sunshine. Okay, thanks.
Make up your mind, dude.
But no, I will be recording some drums if I go back into college. Because everybody else has got to catch up with their work.
Nah.
So I'm probably going to have Studio One to myself.
This thing wants to avoid my transition for some weird reason.
Can you just take a direct after the transition?
I just hope certain people will stay out of my way when I do it though. Because like half the extreme drumming stuff I don't particularly want to show off to certain people after what they did.
Alright, great. We still got... Thanks to everyone in the chat for sticking around. We're still 4 hours in and we're still going strong. Whoever said long haul streams can't be fun, because they can. At least every so often.
Nightbird. Donations are not necessary, but if you would like to support the stream in any way, visit https://www.paypal.me/vipalots.
Look at going to a different studio as well as things start to ease, just because I'll be able to get on the kit and do half the extreme drum stuff I want to do without certain people in the education system hearing me.
Oh, time for dinner soon. We got a pie. I'm gonna go have that in a minute. Let's do the nice pie.
Just eat.
Oh.
Oh, just got a VATSIM message. I heard the beeps.
Oops. Oh, you did? Or someone else did?
No, someone else, but I heard the beeps over the over Team Talk.
Oh. I don't know, it wasn't us. Maybe it was Andy?
Probably.
I'm absolutely dreading my review when I go back after half term though, that
Oh, we should be passing right under Joe in a minute. 8.6 away. What happened? Well, I mean, our spacing just got completely messed up. We got like 3 of us out here, and then Rob just all the way back there because of his sim crash. Oh well.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Indianapolis Center, this is American Airlines. Talking over the top of each other. Indianapolis Center, this is American Airlines 2276 with you at flight level 396.
Wow, you're going pretty high. How high are you now, Marshall? Thinking about altitudes.
we're still at 3.9.
Wow, you're supposed to go to, like, what was your final? 450? That's crazy.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to do it, just because when we get over to Europe, they're gonna bring me down even like 600 miles out, and they're gonna be like,
yeah. Well, yeah, I don't think they control or above a certain flight level. I mean, they did that to me when I was taking the Falcon into Toronto the other day. They said I had to descend to from 420 because, yeah, I don't know, there was a restriction.
American 2276 radio check.
Yeah, how are you doing with the fuel, Marshall? Because I mean, it's just like the.
Oh, I did the fuel calculations.
Okay.
I went with about £17,000 of fuel just to be sure, just in case we got screwed over.
17,000, that's ridiculous. And
Yeah,
we still got
that's
158,000.
That's kind of cute. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, how cute, a little titty plane.
American 2276 radio check.
Oh, is it gonna give you this problem again where you can't transmit? Your V-pilot always has that problem. It's kind of weird.
Squawk 6630.
There you go.
Phone Charlie.
Yeah, I think when I have to have that review, I'm probably going to put someone in their place. Because she tried to give me a useless practice schedule and doesn't understand anything because she hasn't played that sort of music.
I think it's India 18. American 2276, if I could stay at flight level 400, that would be good.
Are you still here, or did you go and eat that?
Oh, I'm still here for now. I'm going to be going to eat in a couple of minutes.
Ah.
American maintaining flight level 400, altitude standard.
I don't know whether to have some tracks prepared for that meeting, to be honest.
Here, still 47 miles out from Ellery.
Wow. Well, we are 165 from 54 north 40 west, which I think is the second one.
Yeah, it is. Oh, man.
Oh, looks like we
I
could be
guess I
holding
do
for a
have
couple
two
hours
kinda
to let you catch up.
Yeah, for me it currently says like 5 hours straight until Berlin.
Oh, that's not too bad. Ours
how do
says
you do
4:17.
That was funny. So, Indianapolis Center had one guy on there. The next, he's right in the middle of a sentence. They switched voices. And then, like, the next sentence, the normal guy came back. It was weird.
What?
Okay.
But at least that's what it sounded like. There's like an older guy sounding, older sounding guy doing Indie Center. And so, like, for part of a sentence, it sounded like he was a younger guy.
Huh. Unless he's getting, like, mentored or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I had a really weird thing going out of, was it, I think like Frankfurt or something once, where, it was so strange. I had, I connected to Batsim, and, it was a tower online, and so like I went to get my clearance, and as I started speaking, I could somehow hear myself, kind of like, I could hear my own voice at a delay, and
weird.
That threw me off.
It does, yeah.
So I kind of like stopped. I kind of stopped mid sentence, and so like the tower guy also said like, yeah, what's going on? I can hear you twice. Like your stuff sounds doubled, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know what's going on. So I switched over to Unicom to test it again. Everything was normal, so I went back to the tower frequency, contacted him again. Same thing happened with the delay, and I was like, okay, this seems to be specific to this frequency, and I guess we're gonna have to deal with it. So I got my clearance and permission to spawn eventually under these conditions, which really wasn't the greatest. And so like eventually I took off, and I was handed over to center, and so I switched frequencies, and I contacted the center guy, and everything was normal again. I wasn't hearing myself, and so like at some point though, I was like, something very strange is happening. It sounds like to me people are constantly talking over one another, but no one's actually complaining. And some of these people are actually saying, are actually calling tower, even though I'm on the center frequency, and no one's really complaining about that either. So I was like, okay, something strange must be going on with my comms. So I typed in vpilot, I typed .com both, and I was like, oh, come to come to disabled or something like that. So for some reason, it had kind of like tuned both of my comms to the tower guy and also set both comms to receive.
Yeah.
So,
Oh.
so I have no idea why that happened. But yeah, like when I realized what it was, it became kind of obvious. But it took me a while because I mean that doesn't usually happen.
Mm. Yeah, it's really off-putting when you can hear yourself.
Yeah, especially when it's delayed.
Yeah.
And apparently there are these things where you can. They have like microphones and speakers, and both of these things are very directional. So you could like aim that at a person giving a speech, for instance, and kind of like, and it kind of like records what they're saying and plays it back to them at a delay to throw them off. And it's like apparently some authoritarian like regimes kind of like apparently use that to silence protesters and stop them from giving their speeches. Yeah.
Hi guys on the stream, so I'm gonna go and eat.
We're finally oceanic.
So I'm gonna just connect as an observer. I don't think there'll be any control, but just in case. There we go.
Alright.
And
enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, we'll be back soon.
American 2276 is reconnected.
Oh, I have it. Yeah.
Looks like I'm gonna be with this guy for quite a while.
Yeah, it's got it.
Strike?
Say again?
That's a new one.
Oh, this is working well. This is working really well.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Okay.
Hey Josh.
Well, Declan's at dinner, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
messing
we're
about
just flying
with,
on a Unicorn.
Fireball, by the way, Rob.
Oh, really? What are you doing to
Yeah,
it?
I've got the I've got the next best thing to a drum kit loaded.
What's the next best thing to a drum kit? Like samples? Or
The best quality samples that you can get for free.
nice.
American 2276 frequency change approved. Thanks for your service.
So did you get yourself like a stem pack or just like an acapella for Fireball?
No, I've got the original track loaded in, and I've got Stephen Slate Drums 5 running.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my main issue with like learning all this stuff right now is like really understanding EQs and compressors. That's
yeah,
like.
it is a learning curve.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was an interesting trip through Indy.
Leonian Universe. Where are you guys flying to?
Who's in the North Atlantic? Oh, probably that's Rob.
Everybody.
Sorry, what? Yeah. Yeah.
I heard no city nearby the North Atlantic Ocean. I wonder if that was yours.
Oh no, I was muted just now.
Oh.
Yeah, but I do have no city nearby North Atlantic Ocean as well. Yeah.
Are you almost through with the putting everything on C instead of Shift C, Andy?
Not yet. Actually,
oh, I didn't know about that. How's
Rob,
that gonna work?
Did you see that? Did you see? I don't know how it's gonna work. Put a nearby. Eventually, we're gonna get rid of nearby. Because when we get it done right, then look around is gonna take the place of nearby.
Oh, so just get rid of the C.
Yeah, that's gonna be really cool.
The C one and just Shift C. Yeah, okay.
And then
Or
everything
put
is
it
gonna
on C.
move back to. Well, everything will probably move back to C.
Yeah. Right.
Shift C right now is just testing.
Anyway,
Yeah.
that was a nice dinner. Leonian Universe in chat. We're flying from New York JFK to Berlin, and as you can see, we're like 5 hours in to the event.
How are you getting so much good? Like what category? You got it on FSX, right? Your thing. It's interesting how you're getting quite the number of viewers today.
Yeah, it's a mixture of Twitch and YouTube. Twitch, I actually have it on the. I just have it on the Microsoft Flight Simulator tab. Yeah.
Well, I am trying to get affiliate status. All I need now is 3 viewers on average to get affiliate on Twitch. So I'm really trying to get that. I need to try to stream again. Probably gonna start doing that this week.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's the same for me. If I wanted to get affiliate, average viewers would be the sticking point, but I don't
Leonian Universe.
really want affiliate at the moment.
Very cool.
Minji. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't because you're on Restream. Like they would see it and like.
Yeah, I'm very attached to my YouTube still, and I don't want to give that up and go to Twitch.
Yeah, I just like YouTube so
I
much
mean,
better than Twitch.
I
Like,
can't wait until Elbri gets their streaming together, because it's gonna be, because you can do music on there, you can like broadcast porn for all they care. Like,
I'd just stick with Twitch and YouTube.
well, I
I've
mean, what I
never done a
mean is
YouTube
like
live
their
stream.
platform is uncensored. Like their platform is like not censored by any means. But yeah, no, I like I don't know, I like Twitch is becoming, well, Twitch is not becoming more accessible now because they fired their accessibility lead. But like it was, it was on track to be pretty good. It was getting
I know their iOS app is very good. I don't know about their desktop app is not so good.
No, the desktop app's okay. It's, well, the web is fine. Like I can fast forward through VODs and stuff. I did it when I was making clips for splitting stuff. But I can do that with photos now, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah.
I really don't like when you go to the Twitch.tv website, it like immediately starts playing something to you, and it's like,
Yeah,
oh, come on, just stop it.
It plays whatever's popular on the front page, whatever's trending on the front page. Yeah. I mean, you probably can mute the player. There's you can turn on focus mode and just hit M or Alt M, I think it's M or something, and mute it.
Yeah.
I love how
it's a way to
says
promote
$250. Closest airport, or it's like new weather updated, $250. That must got to be an airport.
Yeah.
I think what it is like there's no weather stations or whatever, so it's just like whatever.
I don't know what's pulling.
Alright, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I will be back.
Still no ATC. Okay.
Alright.
Hey, Andy, do you know what is going on? Like it's never been like fully implemented, or never been implemented at all. Just the interface, the speech history thing of TFM. Like that has never been. It actually doesn't work still. Like it's been for ages. It's been implemented in the interface.
Speech history hasn't been.
I thought that worked.
Still not working.
I haven't used it in ages, but I thought it worked the last time I did. Isn't there a command for it, and it just shows you a list of all the latest stuff? Yeah.
Nope. You go to the interface, you go to speech history, read only blank. It's blank, and it's been talking all this time.
It's reading it to me.
Yeah, my speech history is populated.
In like TFM, the speech history thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm getting like we're in Ohio, fuel status.
No, it doesn't actually read it for me, but there's a command I think that I use. What's the? Isn't there a keyword?
Yeah, same.
It's right bracket Control S.
Yeah, now that works. But the actual read-only doesn't.
I'm in the TFM interface, and there's a speech read-only thing that's supposed to just populate it.
That's blank.
As well in the interface, and
well, yeah, that part, no, you have to, that's going to go away when the user interface goes away. You have to, when you're in the sim, you have to do right bracket Control S, and then it'll bring up that speech history window.
Oh, okay. By the way, why is right bracket, isn't it left bracket should be supposed to set the altimeter? Because that's not working.
It depends on what plane you're in.
Oh, okay, because I mean...
It should work. It's been working for me. You just gotta hit set inches or set QNH, the button, and then it should do it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, isn't it left bracket shift B to bring up the dialogue? Because it doesn't even bring it up.
It's left bracket shift B, then you have altimeter inches text field, you have altimeter QNH text field. So if you fill in inches, yeah, so if you fill in inches and then you tab to the set inches button, then you do that, dialogue will disappear and set your altimeter.
Okay, well the dialogue isn't even coming up for me, like when I hit shift B.
What version do you have?
How do I check that? Just to, I mean, I'm pretty sure I got the absolute latest. Is there a way to check that in the interface real quick?
No. That's probably something we should put in there. Because it was implemented, I believe, back in Alpha 5 series.
Yeah, I know I have that. I mean, I got...
Yeah, it's left bracket shift B. And it brings it up for me.
There we go. Joe's 11 away, so spacing is fine.
Well, Ideal Flight's supposed to be coming out with a takeoff assist feature in next preview, so I'll be very interested to see if it can have the Airbus better than TFM does.
Oh. Whose comma's going off? What?
I think it was my phone.
Okay, it must have been mine, because I hit... Nope, that's not mine. It's like Morse code.
Hey?
It may be... no, we haven't had to use that forever, because we're not using Pro ATC anymore, so I don't know why that would be on.
Yeah, it's going like,
Unless maybe you accidentally turned like a VOR.
Yeah, maybe a nav radio's on.
With a control.
Okay, it sounds like it. No, it's still there. Dee dee dee. That's what it's doing.
It's control 1 through 4 to change them, but I don't know which one it'll be.
Yeah, you don't know
one of your
which
things is obviously on.
Yeah, those don't do anything.
Oh, those are supposed to be the hotkeys to toggle the radio, nav radios.
Well, I mean, like I said, like you don't know which one is like.
Yeah.
When you're pressing each one, like you may turn more on. Like that's the thing. We're gonna have even more beeping coming at you in a couple minutes if you keep messing with it.
Yeah, you just gotta just try hit one and like see if it works. If it's still doing it, then you turn it back off and go to the next one.
The Ideal Flight voice assist thing actually does, like when you hit control 1, it actually says like VOR1 off. And it actually tells you, yeah, them should do that.
Oh, yeah.
So you know that it's on.
Yeah, I bet TFM could. It's probably just a readable parameter.
Yeah, it's probably an offset.
Yeah, it's like some. It's not a VOR radio. I don't know what it is.
Hey.
Sometimes there's like control 5 is VOR like a marker for like RNAV approaches and stuff like that, and then like a marker for the localizer that'll make it sound. So yeah, there's like all the nav radios were like 5 nav radios.
I feel sorry for Ideal Flight Steve sometimes because like he implemented all the speech feedback stuff and then like only a couple months later TFM showed up.
Yeah.
It's like okay, bye.
TFM I think has given him a run for his money.
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt, yeah. I mean, he doesn't.
Honestly,
he has to focus on the other stuff as well, I guess, and that's the thing. You know, Ideal Flight's not just for VI, so there's other stuff involved.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know whose that is, because it's not mine.
It's not ours.
Nope.
Could it be Marshall's?
I mean, it's possible. I thought he's probably muted since he's gone, but I don't know. Hang on, let me see. If I just mute my sim, can I hear it?
Well, I mean, the thing is with Ideal Flight is that, like, he started this whole implementation thing way, like, back when TFM was just flight following, possibly even before that.
Yeah.
And, like, he just has a list and he's going down and just implementing stuff. Whether TFM is, like, he doesn't, like, he's like, oh yeah, TFM is cool, and, like, but he's still doing his thing anyway.
No,
I mean, if he ever
there.
got taxiing or something, that would be fantastic.
Yeah, he's doing that.
Yeah.
That, like, he said it's in experimental stages right now, like development. I'll be very interested to test that out when it comes.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now is it literal taxi down the runway, or is it just like a slew or a skip?
No, it's gonna literally taxi. Because right now you can slew with it. It's at a.
Yeah, you can already do that. Yeah.
Which actually, the slewing in Ideal Flight tricks FS Airlines, and so it doesn't abort your flight. when you slew with the taxi dialogue in.
I think the FS Airlines guys have improved the FS Airlines client so that even these days, like even when I spawn with Tramp, it mostly does not abort it for me. I haven't seen that in a while actually.
No, to be fair, I haven't.
Alright.
Okay, 63 tons of fuel.
Yeah. Although when you're in FS 2020 using Tramp, it'll do airspeed on, airspeed off, auto throttle on, all the entire flight. Like TFM will just go spam crazy with.
Oh man.
Like, freaking. It's so bad.
Oof.
Oh, by the way, I had a look at Virtual Star Alliance last week.
Star Alliance.
Yeah, it's kind of amazing how much stuff they track. Like they even like reduce.
Man, yeah.
Like they even reduce your score if you didn't have your lights on at the right time and stuff.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I know. It's
speaking of lights,
we
had our
your
lights
landing
on
lights
still.
and your.
Whoops! I'll turn them off. Okay.
They probably would have been doxxed for that on Star Alliance.
Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah.
Well, Star Alliance, they even track your, like, if your squawk code is 1200, you'll negative.
How do you turn off
points.
the ATC?
Whoa.
Grav accent closes it.
Oh.
Like the only thing that I find a bit unfortunate with Star Alliance is that like somebody still needs to manually check and review the flight that you filed, like the PIRAP, instead of just
probably to make sure that the livery you use, well not the livery, the plane that you use is like accurate to the. I don't know why they check. Maybe just because I don't know, because Premiere does a pretty good job automating that stuff.
Yeah, exactly right. That's what I was gonna say, and that's kind of like why I really like Premiere for, when I'm not flying BVI, when I want to do like a real world thing with like a real world call sign. That's why I really like Premiere is because they do a really good job. Like they still analyze all the data, but they can auto approve it if it looks good. So
I think I'm waiting for missions. Damn it! That's waiting for Premiere missions because I'm missing Phoenix Virtual Airways' missions. That's what it's supposed to emulate.
What sort of missions do they have? Like
they had a shit ton of like tour. Well, the missions are like tours, and they had a shit ton of them. I got through my like GA like ranks with those just by those tours.
Oh, really? Wow.
On Phoenix, and then I transferred over to the CRJ and stuff on Premiere, and now I'm still because ranks are, you have to really grind on Premiere to get
yeah, the ranks are
I mean, if you have VATSIM hours, then you can use those, or the
yeah. If you're like Tyler and literally have no life. He got he got up like to the heavies like and like he like signed up to Premiere and like had instant access to this like 787s and shit.
Yeah.
Over 1,000 hours.
Oh, dude, his VATSIM hours. He's got like nearly 1,700 or something VATSIM hours. Yeah.
Yeah, there's actually, speaking of VATSIM hours, an announcement on the Premiere Discord where they said that they're now apparently also looking at VATSIM stats, and you get like a 15% increase on your flight time if they determine that you've been flying on VATSIM.
Oh, cool! Really? That's a nice incentive to fly on VATSIM.
Yeah, I saw that earlier today, so it's like brand new.
I do like the fact again that Premiere, if you pay, you can fly whenever you want. You don't have to do X flights a month.
That's my problem.
Yeah, and I also love with Premiere how they actually give you like how they let you know like, hey, here's a discrepancy in the fuel or payload that you've put in.
Yeah.
They let you continue anyways, but at least they let you know, and it's like, oh, I should probably check that. Or in some cases there will be like a fuel discrepancy, and I'll be like, yeah, it took a little bit more, because I'm expecting some sort of like delay with like getting clearance to spawn on the runway or something. Oh, and I also like how now like in like when you have a dispatch a flight plan or a flight. It will save some of the SimBrief settings. Like it'll have a heading where like it has all this stuff like your departure, destination, airport, and stuff. All the stuff that that's dynamic and that it like fills in, and then it has like a second heading that's like your saved settings, and it's like it saves your like reserve fuel and stuff that you usually put. Yeah.
Oh, is that new? Because I don't think I've seen last time I flew. Oh, okay.
That is pretty new, yeah. I saw that for the first time last week or 2 weeks ago. I can't remember exactly right now, but yeah, it's really new.
Oh, nice.
There's actually a ground person at Chicago.
Okay, nice broadcast.
Yeah, controller examination. We had that too for our last oceanic flight when we were going to Boston. There's like this thing, it's like, oh yeah, there's a controller exam going on somewhere in Spain. And I was like, oh, let's just all go there.
We got one when before you logged on from VATGov1. And was like, oh, thanks to everyone for flying on VATSIM on this Saturday. It's 1,200 pilots flying, blah blah blah.
Whoa.
Looks like no air traffic control until I get there.
Yeah, I wonder if by the time I get to Berlin, if they will still be controlling.
How far are you away now, there?
Oh, hello. From Berlin.
Me, I'm. Yeah. For me, it's like 4 hours now.
1,760.
Okay. For me, it's 2,062.
Yeah, you're not too bad. Let's see. Still a whole bunch of control. But let's see. I'm hoping they've.
Well, yeah, the cross the land guys haven't even landed yet.
Looks like they are. There's 49 arrivals now. They've got down them a lot.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Wow. Okay. They all just crash.
I noticed SimBrief's adding a lot more like general aviation and like regional jets, and probably because of FS 2020. They got the CJ4, the citation CJ4 in here and shit like that now.
Yeah. Wow. I think maybe we should make a suggestion to the Sim Toolkit guy. It would be pretty cool if you could like see the number of departures and arrivals on VATSIM at a given airport in Sim Toolkit.
It would be amazing if we can actually see like on our flight plan, you know, for like you know who's online at any given frequency, or like, you know, basically we sort of have to use VATSpy to see who's on.
Yeah, there was some talk about that.
Declan, I think he's. Yeah.
Yeah, there was
gonna
some
say,
talk
like,
that it was already in.
Was, like, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, myself, I haven't found it. I can see under radio a list of frequencies, but I don't know how we're supposed to know which ones are online. I don't know if they're a different colour or what the scenario with that is, but apparently that's already in there somewhere.
Oh, look at that. SimBrief finally has CRJ aircraft in the freaking types you can select from.
Didn't it always have CRJ?
Had that before.
Oh.
Luca Gamer
like
2005.
200, I think now it's got like the 1000.
Hello, friend.
And all that.
Oh really? Luca in chat, welcome to the stream. Hello.
Alright, I just got some dinner delivered straight to my cockpit.
Wow.
Yeah, it's my mom's having some friends over. It's like, you know, her friends. So I guess I could go and hang out with them, but I don't really want to. So,
Yeah.
Luca Gamer 2005. So can I add another
I'm sure
mod
you've
in
all
Euro
had
FL?
that sort of experience.
Luca Gamer, can you add another mod in your flight? Can you? Well, yeah, you can add another mod. You can make one. I'm not anymore. I don't do that anymore.
I'm out of the mod making business.
Yeah, damn it! I should have charged for those mods. I'd be rich by now.
You really would.
I'll make meme ones, but I'm not doing serious ones anymore.
Oh, Eurofly.
Yeah.
Like the failure 737 I made.
Luca Gamer 2005. What website is?
What website is what, Luca? To download my mods? I'm pretty sure I gave you the link last time we were on a stream.
Yes, we did.
To the Dropbox folder.
Wow, like, not only do you get a 15% bonus increase in flight time, Rob, I guess you get 10% in premium membership, so I guess, like, off of...
What?
Oh, they actually give you
yeah,
money
it said
off.
something of...
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess they give you a
shit.
like 10% discount for each flight. I should get, so if you get like your number of flights, you can get like 25% off your fucking premium. Like you're basically paying for nothing.
Whoa. Wait, so what if you do like 10 flights in a month? You get 100% off?
I guess.
And what about if you do over 10? Do they give you money?
I wish.
I do a flight every day in that case. If they're gonna pay me.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit my day job. Like, I'm just gonna
There
do
was
this.
actually an airline that like tried to say like back in 2016 that like they're like you're like the virtual money you earn you can actually cash out into PayPal and stuff like that. If that airline, I don't know, it's kind of gone now. I guess like
fucking bankrupt.
Didn't work out too well, I guess.
Yeah, I mean.
Maybe some billionaire could fund it. Maybe Ron could fund it or something, you know.
Yeah, that's a horrible return on
shit,
investment
dude.
strategy.
Yeah, I mean, he got like, you know, Ron got like P2DB5. He got the PMUG.
Luca Gamer 2005. Can you add the link in the description?
Yeah, I'll put the link in chat, Luca. Oh, we got 2 classic emails from Ron last week. I mean, he was the one I can't remember. Did I read?
I know.
them?
I heard the classic one about like him. Johnny said that he said something about like connecting your heat to your simulator or some shit. Like,
Yeah, that's what he wanted to do. But he said in one of the he's like, oh, hang on, where's the bit? Well, he said about joysticks. He says, I bought some joysticks. However, on closer examination, I plugged them in and pressing the buttons does nothing, and I am not happy. I'm seeking refunds from Amazon and have emailed them about this because these buttons clearly do not work for us blind rich Playboy pilots. Blah, blah, blah. He's just the whole email. He's always on about these Playboy pilots. I was like, what the fuck?
yeah, I didn't know we were Playboy pilots. Fuck. Like.
Nick Cantos.
That's really
Hi
awesome.
Declan.
Hey, you know,
Is this the event you tweeted about? I'm glad you are streaming it.
Yeah, Nick, this is the BVI Virtual event. Yeah, he wanted... I want to link my home heating to the aircraft so that it will respond to the temperature of the simulator. I am also searching for a Falcon compatible desk chair that will respond to the aircraft's movements. Do you know how a blind Playboy pilot would go about linking up their home heating to a Falcon 8X aircraft?
What would do that?
Just drivel. Oh, it goes on and on and on.
We could write a book of like stand-up comedy with this shit.
I mean, I honestly gotta give some kudos to this guy because I mean, how the hell do you come up with something like that?
I mean, like
how do you even
like
begin
what
to think?
like. I mean, I don't know if I want my home heating can be connected to the sim because, like, you know, if you're in the air, like, I don't want like my house to freeze because.
Well, yeah.
The air pressure.
Right, Luca, let me get this link, and make sure you copy it this time. Copy it to a Word document or a notepad if you have to.
Or bookmark the thing.
Yeah, or bookmark
It's
it.
isn't it BV? You can get it from BVIPilots.com, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. You can actually. If you go to bvipilots.com, it is on there. But hold on, I'm gonna try and put a direct link.
Nick Cantos. I assume that Josh and Marshall are with you? If so, I've never heard Josh be this loud and not monotone, no offense. He's cool.
Nick Cantos just said in chat, is that Marshall and Josh with you? I've never heard Josh be this loud. He usually sounds monotone. What the hell?
Well, that's probably because my like I don't know. I'm not as energetic as I am on fucking team on Team Talk or whatever. You know, if I'm like a well, yeah, it probably sound boring as fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right, hold on.
I mean, I get it. I think
Oh,
I do the same
I've
thing
done
sometimes,
Fireball.
so. Nice.
Go on and stream it through.
I gave it the
Nice.
extreme drums.
Oh god, is it
Treatment.
very extreme? Jesus. He's gonna play it when
Can you like
yeah. As long as it's not
Can
too
you like
loud.
put it on Dropbox
It will
and
probably
send the link
hurt.
in here?
It will
like,
probably
from
hurt
top?
my arm once
Blind
I've
Flight
finished.
Simmer.
Yes.
https://www.dropbox.com/sh/sh/ggxld-rprb4czth7/AAC5 airmit2IT-so_J83V2 DL equals
I'm
0.
not supposed to do that. Right, anyway, Luca, there's the direct link, so just copy the link in the
Nick
message.
Cantos.
And yeah.
You are flying an Airbus, right? If so, which model?
We're actually flying the 747, Nick. 747-8.
By the way, Nick, Rob is here. By the way, you don't know if you
Yeah, and Rob's here.
don't know if you heard him or not.
And Andy's here. I think.
Oh yeah, Andy's here too.
I'm here.
Yeah, he's here.
Yep.
That's it.
Am I
Josh
gonna
has got
have
to
to
change
mute
his
myself?
nickname now.
Am I-
Monotone Josh, and he logs on.
Am I gonna have to knock the song out of the mix to avoid us getting into trouble? If I were to show you what I've done.
I don't know. I don't
Are
think
you
it'll
still streaming,
copyright
Andy, or are
the
you still
video.
flying?
It'll be alright.
Yeah, we are.
Luca Gamer 2005. Do you know Burak Yuxay?
Yeah, it's still alive.
Yeah, Luca, I know Burak. He was in the stream earlier, actually. I don't know if he's still here, probably not, but he was in here earlier, yeah.
Nick Cantos. Damn. You've got the whole crew here, Declan. Awesome dude, and thanks for streaming this event.
Yeah, Nick, yeah, unfortunately you missed the departure. That was like 4 or 3 hours ago. It was a pretty cool departure. We had all sorts going on, but yeah, now we're just in the cruise. It's take a while. Still got another 3 hours 11 minutes or so, and we arrive.
Yeah, absolutely gotta love when P3D crashes right when you're spawning through the runway. That's like the best thing ever.
Oh yeah, that happened on the event that George had. Like, I think it was like the Boston flight. The first time it crashed on me. Well, when I got to the runway.
I haven't had P3D crash on me lately, especially 5.
Nick Cantos.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try 5.
If you keep it on your channel, I could see the whole thing. I love departures.
Yeah, it should stay on here, Nick. It should be archived, hopefully. Might take a couple of days, but it should archive itself once we're done.
It's nice because you can do things when there's no air traffic control.
Man, that kind of sucks if Tyler Chambliss is literally the only one who can talk to Helge right now without getting either ignored or like blasted in an email.
Well,
I've talked to him a couple of times.
Yeah, I mean, I was really hoping that I could, get, I could like get in contact with him, get something going there, because I mean, I was hoping that like, hey, he's German, so am I, maybe, but nah.
I mean, like I said, I just emailed him regarding a thing that I really want, where, especially like, whether it's on VATSIM or not, I hate, either when you're getting vectored or whatever, when tramp just flight plan off, like, as you reach the end of the plan.
I mean, if that happens now,
Nick
it's not the end of
Cantos.
the world. Just stick nav1
Are
in
you
and
flying
follow
from
the
Boston,
vectors, you'll be
Massachusetts to Germany? I could be wrong.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Almost, Nick. We're flying from New York JFK to Germany Berlin. It was pretty near Boston, but yeah, New York. Nearest weather is now $273. Nice. We've earned a bit more. I don't know what the hell that means.
Right.
I really wish that would be right.
Nick Cantos. I may probably do that flight on Eurofly. It sounds like it will be fun. I know it won't be the same, but it's fun anyway.
Yeah, Nick, yeah, it's a long one. It is a long one. You know, it might be fun. The thing with doing long hauls on Eurofly for me was that they were, at least on FSX and stuff, you got VATS in ATC maybe, or just, you know, a bit better sounds to listen to, but you know, you can still do it on Eurofly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, even on, like, P3D, if you do it offline, I mean, PF3 is pretty good.
Yeah.
The only thing is, I mean, it does the oceanic stuff pretty well, but it seems like when you get off on that track, it doesn't actually stop the oceanic stuff, it just keeps going, like, it doesn't hand you over to the domestic controller.
Yeah, I think I might have had that actually. I think I had to switch it myself somehow.
Yeah.
Nick Cantos. It would be weird to hear your voice or Josh's voice on Eurofly while watching you guys here, but I don't care, lol.
Fair enough, Nick, yeah. I put out a new ground, by the way, to replace the old ground, which is a lot better.
Donations are not necessary, but if you would like to support the stream in any way, visit https://www.paypal.me/vivilots.
Oh my god, text-to-speech, stop reading links. Yeah, they were like,
you said roll instead of taxi.
So I was like, okay, fine, I'll fix it. There you go. Now can you shut up?
Man. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not supposed to be called ground, it's supposed to be called roll control, right?
Roll control. That's roll control. Vision 441. Yeah, right. Roll control.
The funny thing is, the way that I even came up with this is because if you, like, in Germany, if people are flying VFR, they can say stuff in German, and like, if you were to literally translate the thing that they call ground in German, you would end up with roll control.
I mean, yeah, I think that's the reason, because like, when I did that, I was just following a script that Stefan sent me to follow. And it was in the beta, so I never expected it would make it into the full version, but it did. But yeah, I guess some languages, he probably just Google translated it, and it came out as roll, to roll to the
yeah, probably.
Imagine that.
No.
Yeah, can we roll to runway Alpha 1? And be like, what the fuck?
Nick Cantos. You put in a new ground voice?
Looks like
awesome.
I'm going with an empty plane.
Is it available on the website?
Me and the airplane.
It's not available on the website, Nick, actually. It's available in, well, I can give you a link, I think. I put it on the mailing list. You just have to paste it over the old one.
Did you send it to Stefan, or?
Well, yeah, but
I don't know how to say
he
that
doesn't
one.
read his emails.
Guarda, Idaho. something like that.
Actually, I didn't have it in Dropbox. I think I just attached it to an email. I'll have to resend it or put it in Dropbox anyway. But whatever. Yeah, I just updated the old one, Nick, that's all. And then I put it out on the mailing list, and Eric Bellavance came along and said, "Oh, can I do an updated ground?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, if you like. It's not up to me. You do one if you want." But I didn't understand that what he actually meant was, because then he goes ahead and does one. He just uploaded. So basically, all he did.
He sends me the raw multi-track.
Yeah, he just hit record, read the whole script from start to finish. It wasn't separated into different tracks. No, and then he sends it, and he's like, "Oh, can you split this and add the effects for me?" And then some other, like, I don't know what this guy was, some like Indian guy emails me and is like, "Oh, can you do mine?" And I was like, "Look, I didn't ever say that I was doing people's grounds."
It would be cool to add my voice into the game. Kind of weird if it does make it, but still cool.
Yeah, Nick, I'm not sure whether if there's a ground or tower script available, but I would recommend a wait for Eurofly 3 anyway, because the script's going to change for that. Besides, if you send it to Stefan, well, you're probably not going to get any response. So.
I don't know whether to share this or not, especially on stream because the timing is like really sloppy.
Fireball. We might have a fireball soon because Joe is only like, let's see,
Nick Cantos. Will you be making a tower voice?
Alright, then I'll share it, but...
Nick, will I do a tower? Probably not, to be honest. Yeah, probably not. Too much effort.
Let's see. Where are we?
Alright, then I'll share it, but I'll say this before I do. The blast beats and the timing are atrocious, and you can blame COVID for that. Because I'm trying to do it on a keyboard.
Alright.
Oh, I'm still
There's no one there. $258 left.
What's that ground speed? 496.
Well, to be fair, you would never get that westbound.
Yeah, we were treated having nearly 600, so I can't complain.
What do you mean failed to?
Yeah.
Lying bastard.
484 knots ground speed.
Yeah. Little
my knots true is like 565.
Nick Cantos. How's VATSIM going for you guys? Any more mean controllers?
What, 516?
Well, it goes on for longer, but I don't want to play
We've got to
too
amplify
much.
the fireball bit. Make it more obvious.
Yeah.
Well, I'll pull the song off in the mix.
VATSIM's going good, Nick. No, we haven't had any bad controls really. Pretty good. Yeah.
I'm trying to listen to what TT's going to
Tyler
peek at as well.
Chambliss. Hey Declan.
Okay, I think we'll be fine.
Oh, look who we got in chat. We got Mr. Big Tyler Chambliss. He's a big guy. Hey, Tyler.
Yeah, the drums I just came up with like the fastest thing I could play. Oh, like, because it's the computer doing it, we can do all sorts of weird stuff.
It's just the fireball bit we want.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Because it's computer playing it, we can do all sorts of weird stuff like this.
Whoa, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. Stop it.
That probably sounds like a 4-motion sim crashing onto the command of FSXP.
We just put it on like an air crash investigation
Nick
where you've
Cantos.
got a mid-air collision.
Oh, so they must be
Instead of all
used to
this
having
like sad
blind
music
pilots.
that they have and dramatic
That's
music,
good.
we just have fireball.
Tyler Chambliss.
It's just like
Actually,
everyone's
I'm
just
only
like, lol.
157 centimeters.
You know, like the fucking, what is it, the Tenerife crash where you got the two 747s and it's all this dramatic music as they smash into each other on the runway and we just play fireball.
Fireball. Oh man, yeah, they would probably get sued so hard for doing that.
They'd be like,
That'd be
so
like the end of
insensitive, blah blah blah.
Alright, stream, I'll be back in about 5 or 10 minutes.
Right, I had a message there, I think it was from Nick, but I totally missed it. Where is it? You're only 157 centimeters. Oh, you're not that big then, Tyler. Okay, fair enough. You just have some big projects. Oh, so Nick, they must be used to having blind pilots. Yes, they are. I think, you know, in general, in most big airports, we have, you know, we've made a bit of a name for ourselves, which is good because they know all about us.
They know what to expect when we come in.
But no, I'll open up. We'll solo this track and we'll just amplify the bit we want.
So did you figure out your tramp problem, Tyler, that you were messaging me about the other day? Or is that still on?
No, he asked me for help about it last night, and I couldn't like figure it out.
Yeah, no, all I can think of is it's a screen orientation or the resolution thing, but I don't know. Oh look, it's minus 54 degrees. Wouldn't you love to have my home heat mirror that temperature? That would just be beautiful.
Oh, you'd be dead, so like it's hard to say.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. Flight simulator heat problems. Yeah.
Right.
Watch for your peaks.
What the fuck?
That's like random.
Hold on, let me mute while I do this because it's peaking.
Nick Cantos. When we broke into their world, they must have been like, what the hell are all these blind dudes doing here?
Yeah.
Tyler Chambliss.
When we broke into
on the
their
subject
world,
of crashing planes,
they must have,
that's something that would be cool to have in the sim as far as audio. And no, Helge is going to look at it on TeamViewer tomorrow.
Oh, apparently Helga's going to look at Tyler's tramp problem on TeamViewer tomorrow. Wow, I said earlier, you're talking to his twin brother Tyler? I mean, what's going on? Or has this dude just made a New Year's resolution to stop being an asshole?
Yeah, I mean, just in case, Tyler, I would definitely suggest you do keep a backup of your machine.
Yeah, right.
And remove any like personal or in any way sensible files before you give him remote access.
Yeah, he just nukes the PC. Oh my god.
Yeah, like he's gonna put a ransomware on it.
Tyler Chambliss. It's all about how you word things, friends. Nick Cantos.
Oh, not necessarily,
BTW.
Tyler. I worded some very nice
loving the
emails
mods
to
you added
him,
to Eurofly.
and that gets
Real
so
jet
far
and jet
with him.
bridge
But,
sounds.
and Rob did as well. To say like
Yep.
Rob wasn't in any way nice to him would be wrong. I mean, Rob is a fellow German, and he said some very unnecessary things to Rob.
Oh,
Yeah,
got
you
it.
did.
Got it.
Saying blind people had evil
definitely
souls and all
things-
this kind of stuff.
Fireball.
No.
Yeah.
That's it, I've just cut that part because that's all we want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler. Like, I mean, to an
no, like,
extent,
yeah.
I'll be supportive and in my emails to him, and even trying that. No, he won't, or he's often taking things away out of proportion.
Yeah, I mean the things that he said to me, not only could they be considered offensive, but they could also be considered to be reasonable,
Discriminatory.
reasonable cause for
Tyler Chambliss.
discriminatory and also
Yes,
like reasonable.
he could be a little harsh,
cause
but
for-
maybe
for
he
an
knows
actual
about my reputation.
lawsuit or,
LOL.
at least a actual like police report or something. 'Cause,
Yeah, no, Tyler. I'd
what-
say it's
what
more
he
than that.
said is that-
Say
yeah.
he could be a little abrasive. Well, yeah, it's more than that. I mean, like Rob said, what he said, if that had been followed through, could have been reported to the authorities, because that's not, that's not an acceptable way to have customer
Tyler
customer service
Chambliss.
at all.
I don't put up with people's bullshit.
Well, that's
Nah.
just generally not.
It's
not an
nothing to
acceptable
do
way
with that,
of
Tyler.
behaving around
Absolutely
other
nothing.
people.
It's alright saying I don't put up with people's bullshit, and that's why he's alright with you. I mean, that's just wrong on so many levels. This is a customer service. We pay for his service. You do not email him with a legitimate question, phrasing it in a normal way, and get back things like that are discriminatory at all. Like, it should not be a thing. Full stop. No ifs, ands, or buts. He should be ashamed that that's his customer service level. I mean, like, even if someone is being completely outrageous in, you know, to you as a company, which we weren't at all, you don't say things like that. The way you handle customers is, you know, you are professional. It is a professional service.
Tyler Chambliss. So what exactly did he say to you?
Absolutely.
What did he say to us, Tyler?
And that's...
Well, I mean, so what was it he said to you, Rob?
Oh, it was like something about blind people having mutilated souls due to their like fate or whatever. Like it was really like you just said, like in essence, like that blind people have evil souls or something. I was like,
yeah.
It was like
really
really bad. It was like and it was written in like it was like he was like quoting it from somebody, and it was like written in like really old-fashioned language.
Yeah, and what you got to
so
think
like
about, Tyler,
kinda...
is given the history of Germany and things that have gone on there in take the past century, you know, things coming out of there like that make you question the individual saying them. That, you know, that's not an appropriate line to take anywhere, but particularly given what we know, you know, that's not appropriate.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me get back to the rest of the chat. What was Nick saying? Oh, you're loving the mods. I had a tour fly the real jet, which yeah, yeah. I took some of them from FSX and some of them from other aircraft. So yeah, glad you're enjoying it.
Tyler Chambliss.
That will be the last one I do, but
what the hell? I mean, I'm used to people being a little skeptical about blind people flying a sim, but wow.
Yeah, so there you go, Tyler. Yeah, there you go. I think you get it now. Why? You know, I mean, it's great that he's helping you out. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's great if he helps anyone out. But you know, there's a lot of people who are skeptical of him because of, you know, things like that.
Yeah, and I even, like, when Helga said that to me, I even went as far as to say, like, hey, look, I think we should just stop this conversation right here, but if you ever change your mind about, like, our
Tyler Chambliss,
you know, our community,
maybe he
or,
saw
like,
me from my
people,
campaigning on Reddit.
you know, feel free to
I don't
contact
know.
me again, and we can keep it going. So I even like, you know, left him a chance to come back and apologize at some point, but
yeah,
you know, we just never did.
Yeah, I mean, he's never said anything like that personally to me, you know, and he's.
I think the biggest butthurt thing that, like, he probably, you know, he's still probably pissed at is that I told him that your business practices, you're charging a yearly subscription for features that should not be charged, that should be like one time, like, you know, like, it's fun, like, if he was like constantly updating it and it was like, I don't know, like, comes out, a new Tramp version comes out like every month or something, and we got like Tramp 2020.2 or 2020.3, and like, you know, fine, then you know, we could even pay monthly or whatever, but like, fact is that, like, we're just paying for, like, updates whenever he feels like putting them out.
Yeah, all he really does is makes it compatible with new simulators to attract more cash, really. But other than that, in terms of actual features, I mean, the one good thing he did was to add the Sid and Star and approach waypoints for us. And like I've said before, you don't even want to know how many emails I had to send to him back and forth to get that right, and kind of, you know, he would send very short, rude emails, you know, like, what are you talking about, you know, just one-line rude emails, and I would have to send back an email acting as if you know, I was perfectly happy with that situation, just to get him to add this for us. I mean, that is not, you know, that's not acceptable customer service.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's really unfortunate. But yeah, nothing we can do about it.
Yeah, it is what it is. I think we've just about got everything we need with Champ at the moment. It just about does the job.
I think.
Alright, stream, I'm back.
I think the thing is with like, Tyler hasn't yet asked him for like a feature request or anything like that. So like, as soon as that happens, you know, who knows what, you know, who knows.
Yeah.
Did anybody get a hold of me?
Yeah.
Check.
Is it? No, we're good.
we still hear you. Yeah, I don't think anyone did. I don't know.
CZEG, what is that?
Edmonton.
Okay, we have no... Minnehaha, South Dakota.
Alright, well, we're not too far from being out the other side of the ocean.
Nick Cantos. As a business owner, I would personally end the contract entirely, then blacklist him.
Okay.
There is no point in taking disrespectful comments like that. Screw him.
Yeah, Nick, I agree with you mostly. The problem that we have as a community with Tramp is that we can't really just say screw it and cut it off. Well, we can not speak to the developer, but until we have a viable alternative way of flying, we have to keep using it, and that means, unfortunately, paying for the license. It's kind of you know, a catch-22 situation. If you don't pay for it, you're not really going to be flying on VATSIM and doing what we enjoy. But if you do, then you're supporting an arsehole developer, basically. I mean, what we've been trying to do, and you know, I've said this publicly before, and I really don't care, is just get one key and give it around to people, because, like, who wants to pay multiple times, have everyone pay and support this guy when he's making comments like that? It's just not going to happen.
Alright, I'm 79 miles from 56 north, 30 west, so another 3.5 hours for me.
Too bad. I'm just having a look there. Okay, we're getting further away from Joe slowly. Marshall, you are 58.2 away.
Nick Cantos.
So you're looking alright.
If I was good at programming, I would crack his software and torrent it for everyone to have, then post on Reddit the link.
I am still
What's
here,
the
I'm just
Berlin
trying to work
situation
out why this is clipping.
Yeah, let's have a look. Nick, if you are good at programming, you torrent it. Yeah, and I mean, I would never encourage piracy on this stream, but when it comes to Tramp, I just couldn't care less, because he doesn't deserve the money. Luckily, I mean, we got the, you know, and this is why that we've all said the community is very much looking forward to getting rid of Tramp, you know, but luckily, you know, we have got TFM being worked on, and hopefully someday that will get rid of Tramp completely. Yeah, let's have a look at the Berlin situation. Because, you know, that's our community's homegrown software, and that would be great. Okay, we got 12 controllers. Let me see, who are all these people? So we got 2 approaches, 3 approaches, ground, tower, clearance delivery, ground, we don't care about that.
Tyler Chambliss.
3 towers.
Stupid text limit, TLDR. I've been chatting with add-in developers, and have sent all the big flight simulation YouTube channels all the BVI stuff.
Yeah, that's great, Tyler. I mean, hopefully we get some traction. I mean, I don't think that, you know, we haven't tried to communicate with people. I mean, we've all put posts out on forums over the years, you know, asking for support. I was in contact with people like Matt Davis and stuff. But unfortunately for big developers, their goal is mainly money. And so for them to make something purely for the blind community, they
Nick
are
Cantos.
not that interested.
I heard that TFM is going well.
But TFM,
That's
yeah, is
great.
our own homegrown project, so that definitely is. Yeah, it is going well, Nick. Yeah, so we got 3 approaches, a tower, EDW centres,
That's great, I think. Yeah.
yeah.
Actually might end up getting them. I don't know.
Yeah, there's some of those. Still 42 arrivals into Berlin, so it's pretty stable on the arrivals. Okay. Oh, what happened there? I guess Andy's thing died. Oops.
Tyler Chambliss. People are usually a bit surprised, but after they see how we manage to adapt, they're mostly supportive.
Yeah, definitely, Tyler. Yeah, no, I think I've had similar experiences where they're surprised initially, but then yeah, they're supportive. Yeah. But it always stops at a point. I mean, the big developers are always really supportive, but they don't tend to prioritize it. I mean, I'll give you the SimToolkit Pro as an example. SimToolkit Pro was pretty accessible. There's been a few things that I've requested, you know, some changes to the interface or
yeah, I was the first person to bring accessibility to the table with CKP.
Yeah. And he tends to make changes and then fix accessibility after, which is fair enough.
Tyler
you know, I get it.
Chambliss.
It's just not
Also,
number one.
what's
for
the
him,
best
obviously.
version of Tramp to use?
Tyler, what's the best version of Tramp? 840. I would go for 840.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I'm using the latest one without too many issues now. 852. I think, especially with like FS20, if you take an FS2020 plan, chuck it into Tramp, it will add the SID star and approaches that SimBrief gives you. If you download the SimBrief FS2020 plan, if you chuck it into Tramp, it will add those automatically.
Yeah, I don't know what your system is, Tyler, but just be aware that I think after a certain version, I think it might be like 843, he re-added the aircraft, display for aircraft around you, which causes more lag. 840 doesn't have that.
Well, I think you can get rid of it. You can close it. Well, you know, again, perhaps in your team viewer session, you can chat with him about that, and maybe perhaps make him move.
Tyler Chambliss, can you send that DLL to me? I think that might be part of my issue.
Can you send the DLL? Well, well, you can just re-download 840. Hang on, is it on BVI Pilot's the website?
No, I don't think it is.
I don't. Okay, well, yeah, because it's not on his site.
I think I've still got it. I'm just.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've still got it. Hold on. But yeah, 840 lags less for me when I updated it, but obviously it depends on your system. And I had some issues with later versions flying kind of weirdly, but hold on.
Yeah, the latest version always did like weird stuff to my vertical speed on descent. Like it would just like get the plane into a nosedive. Yeah, really bad.
Mine hasn't been done. I wonder if they fixed that in 8.5 too, because mine's been fine. Okay. And you run the latest version, don't you, Andy? Or like?
Oh, he's gone.
You don't run 840. You run.
He logged out. Well, I don't know if he meant to, but he logged out. I'll tell you what, Tyler, I'll get it to you later, maybe.
Tyler Chambliss.
Well, probably. It's on the other server, I
checked
think.
Yesterday, when I looked at your aircraft list. Speaking of, I'd like to be able to write articles and whatnot for BVI.
Oh god, I had this like situation like, oh man, like 2 weeks ago. I was doing a flight into Stockholm, and I was on a star that said like cross this waypoint at like 9,000 feet or above. And I wasn't really paying attention to what Trump was doing, and I crossed it at 18,000 feet. And the AGC guy was like, you're way too high, you're supposed to be at 9,000. And I'm like, well, you know, technically it's 9,000 or above. He's like, well, yes, but not like twice as high as you're supposed to be, like, you know.
Alright, just hold on, Tyler. I'll send it to you. Let me re-download it because it's on my on the personal Team Talk server. Tyler, you want to write articles? Yeah, I get that. You'll have to. So, did you apply for an account? And yeah, and it's Johnny's website. So I mean, he would have to.
Donations are not necessary. But if you would like to support the stream in any way, visit https://www.paypal.me/vipalots.
Yeah, I'll post a link in the chat. I don't think this will be related to your issue, Tyler, because the later versions, despite maybe having some flying weirdness, do have
Tyler Chambliss.
But anyway.
If you're using FSX, I found a crack of FS Navigator. And no, I can though.
You found a crack of FS Navigator. I don't think we need FS Navigator, really, do we? What can it do? Right.
I think FS Navigator was like the predecessor of Tramp.
Yeah.
The same guy who developed it.
But yeah, we're not gonna go full on promoting crack software in here. So, but the only thing I would certainly recommend for people to ask around for is Tramp, because yeah, it's not worth it. Okay, let me just let this upload.
Tyler Chambliss. I haven't played with it, because I use prepared, but yet.
How do you keep track of like audio, like peaks and stuff, Marshall?
Oh, I found this the other day when I was mixing a problem track. It's in the mixer, you have to go to the left of the volume fader and it'll say like off 3.8 peak.
Oh, right, okay, so it's just like the thing that updates itself to whatever the current peak is and like remains at that value until there's an even louder peak. Right, okay. Yeah, I see.
You have to go back and forward over the buttons.
Nick Cantos. This sucks.
Update.
Aerofly won't let me fly from New York to Germany. Apparently, it's out of range.
It's out of range, Nick. Oh, I guess try an aircraft. Try a different aircraft, maybe. Right, are you uploading Dropbox or what? Right. No, I didn't actually. Yeah, for downloads. Oh, there it is. Alright, well that'll take a little while to upload, so.
Tyler Chambliss. So where are we headed?
We're going to Berlin, Tyler. Berlin, Brandenburg. We'll come all the way from New York. I only got 2 hours, 23 minutes to go actually.
Whoa, for me it's 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Oh wow, our spacing kind of got... Yeah, we're actually inbound to Gomub. Now our exit point.
Yeah, I'm inbound to the waypoint before that and I'm still 300 miles away.
Yeah, we are 262 away from Gomub. Then we can step climb to 350, yay.
Tyler Chambliss. VATSIM event.
Yeah, it
Nick
gave
Cantos.
me the exact same.
The Boeing 707 works. Why do some aircraft work for long flights and some don't?
The Boeing 707 works, Nick. Why do some aircraft work for long flights and some don't? Just because some have more fuel. Some are built for short haul.
Yeah.
Tyler, is it a VATSIM event? Kind of. Yeah, we're going into a VATSIM event, and this is also a BVI Virtual event. Can we do a flyby? Yeah, there we go. Let's get a flyby. It's kind of a rubbish flyby.
Yeah. I can't figure out what it is though, because it's only that part that peaks and there's louder parts in the song.
Tyler Chambliss. I didn't know bouncy balls made planes. LOL. It's spelled Boeing.
Oh well, I'll not deal with it now, because otherwise it's going to bug me until I find out what it is. And I'm going to be up late enough as it is.
So I think apparently we head over Scotland and then Norway, Denmark area, and then into Germany. I don't know if we actually pass over London with this route.
I don't know.
Yeah, I had a quick look at the SimBrief listing. But
Yeah, no, I think it's like Scottish and then like Copenhagen or something.
yeah.
Tyler Chambliss. What plane are you flying?
Tyler in the Boeing 747-8 freighter.
Nick Cantos. Forgive me. I've never seen the company name spelled. Only spoken.
Yeah, you're right, Nick. I know what you meant.
Restream.io. Trophy, congratulations.
Restream.io.
You've received
Trophy.
100 messages today with Restream
You've
chat.
received 100 messages today. Oh, thanks, Restream. Great. I got a trophy.
Wow.
Alright. Let me copy this link then and then.
Blind Flight Simmer. https://www.dropbox.com/s/hinkavujade0vef9/fs-tramp840.zip dl equals 0.
That's something I've been tending to find, that any government COVID material is mastered and brick-walled so high that I could be listening to Gabriel Appman or something at my levels say exactly as I want them. Then I get my head blown off.
Tyler Chambliss. I wish we had a more accessible air hauler type thing. Speaking of freighters.
Yeah. Well, how accessible is Air Hauler, Tyler? I've never used it.
It's okay. It's not like what Tyler's using it.
No, he said he wanted a freighter solution instead of Air Hauler or something.
Well, that would be on air probably, but that's even worse than air hauler. So.
Tyler Chambliss. It's shit.
Okay, but it's shit. Okay, fair enough.
I mean, the air hauler is doable, but I mean, on air is like ridiculous. Now there's PMDG operation air, whatever the hell that thing is, that new thing. PMDG operations or whatever the hell it is
global.
for airliners.
Yeah. Let's see, I wonder if they're still using the right. No, there's 25 left at Berlin. independent parallel ILS approaches. Runway 25 right and 25 left. Great, so we're not going to know which one they're going to give us. Ooh, surface damp. More than 50%.
Yeah. Oh,
Friction
wow.
is good.
Yeah, we had last weekend. There were like some storms and like especially snowstorms in Hamburg, and I actually decided to fly into that.
Tyler Chambliss.
And it was interesting.
Hey Declan, it's not letting me open the
had
link.
The experience of having
Can you
active
send it
sky
through
give me
WhatsApp or whatever?
Wind shear warnings like all the way down. I was like constantly wind shear, wind shear.
Oh wow.
And then like we landed, but the beeps for runway guidance, they were like all over the place, so we were kind of like yeah, we were kind of like skidding on the runway, and it was like really unstable. So it was like, yeah, it was pretty bad.
Tyler Chambliss. Thanks. Tom J _79. Hey, long time no see.
Tom J79. Nice to see you. Are you? Hang on, I'm gonna have to remember this. Are you the controller that we had once in Memphis? I'm pretty sure you are, but I could be wrong.
Tom J _79. ZME controller.
Yes,
or was.
there you go.
Tom J _79.
ZME controller, yes.
Not at Zhu.
Yeah, you remember we this was a long time. Well, it wasn't a long time. It was quite a
Tom
while
J
back.
_79.
Skidded. Well, we skidded right across the
Asterisk
airport
now.
on takeoff. Yeah. Well, we don't do that anymore. We figured out better ways of doing things. Fly properly on VATSIM. Yeah, I've looked for you on Memphis before.
And don't use shitty USB hubs that
Tyler
send
Chambliss.
incorrect signals
see where-
to your
to
joystick.
I wish I
say
could
you
get
control
Kennedy
now.
Steve as a PF3 voice.
Tyler, you wish you could get Kennedy Steve as a PF3 voice. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Be kind of funny though. But
Yeah.
Kennedy Steve records a PF3 voice. Yeah, wait, hang on, let me have a
Tom
look.
J _79. Nice. Yeah, I'm at Houston now.
Oh, you're at Houston, okay. Okay, I'll have to have a look. Let's see when you're on Houston and fly out of there. Or fly into there, whatever. Because you did ground, wasn't it, at Memphis? Oh, and was it Tower? I think it was Tower. So you still on Tower, or can you do like approach or something?
Wait, who's who are you talking to?
Oh, it's just someone who controlled us out of Memphis.
Tom J
quite a while ago
_79.
from the stream.
Tallier, training for S3.
Oh, training for S3, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm just training for an S1 to get just to do clearance delivery in the UK. You know, I'm doing tower or approaches with visual impairment. I don't think would really be possible, but at least I can do a bit of clearance delivery. You know, it is what it is.
Tom J _79. How would clearance work? Nick Cantos. My flight has begun. Next stop,
chat's gone
the
crazy.
North Atlantic Ocean.
Your flight has begun.
Tom J _79.
Oh, okay. Have fun on your flight, Nick.
Does software read the route to you or
Does software
something?
read the route? VRC reads the route, so Euroscope doesn't work at all. I've spoken to that UK and got an exemption to do it with VRC. It'll read the basic stuff from the flight plan. Yeah.
Tyler
Wait, is Nick
Chambliss.
flying with Eurofly
If
or
I could
Sim?
get my damn tramp working.
Nick's on Eurofly.
I really want to get into VATSIM.
Tyler, you really
I've
want
got
to get
my
into
mic,
VATSIM.
throttle, and whatnot ready to go.
Yeah. It would
Tom
be,
J
yeah, it would be kinda funny.
_79.
And
Air
good.
nice.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Chambers wants to do bad sim.
Well, if you can get Tram to work, I mean, I can see him doing it. Like, I can see him being fine with it, but he can't use some of his XP.
Yeah,
well, I mean, he
you
can.
just gotta
I
get
mean,
familiar
Shane
with Tram.
did, but
Oh god, yeah, don't use F6B.
No, don't.
Yeah, no, Tom, we figured out a lot more stuff. We've done cross the pond and all sorts since then, so yeah, luckily we figured more stuff out and we know what we're doing now. I actually watched that stream back like a couple of weeks ago, the Memphis one. It was just cringy how inept it was at flying.
well, like, what were you doing? Like, I mean...
Oh, it was back
like,
in the day when we didn't really know what we were doing with the software, and we were like...
Nick Cantos.
Oh, we were just all over
Flying
the place.
Flying at 600 miles per hour.
Like,
Tom J underscore 79.
We like
nice.
Took off the
it's really good
work.
They are making VATSIM more inclusive and flight sim generally.
How do you not skid? You use wing leveler, basically?
Yeah, pretty much.
Wasn't it your
we didn't even have one-way
well?
guidance then. Yeah, I think it might have also been my joystick wasn't working properly. Yeah, Tom, they're making it pretty accessible. Which I was surprised at. I've heard BAT UK have a bit of a reputation, but they were, from what I've spoke to them on the email, they're pretty good.
You got to do that exam, cause like we can probably get our P1 pilot rating too, right? Like you'd always do that too. I always hear like you can get your pilot ratings.
Yeah, you could probably get a pilot rating. The S1 is just a Moodle you have to do. It's all just checkboxes. The only bit that's not accessible is the bit about VFR, because it shows you pictures of like aircraft on base turns and downwinds, and it asks you what they're doing and stuff. That's kind of
Tom
messed
J
up.
underscore 79. That's changed now, lol.
Yeah, the problem is you can't really do the P1 because the P1 is kind of like for as far as I understand, it's kind of like a VFR rating. Yeah, it's
oh really? Oh.
And so I guess
and I guess you can't
Tom
get
J underscore 79.
P2 'cause you don't have a P1.
P1 is ento the same as it used to be.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate, and also like with
Tyler Chambliss.
With them kind of like having
I'll mess with it after the stream.
System,
is it me or does the Airbus A320 SOM DSET
like,
from TSS sound like an industrial air blower? LOL.
Really because it's,
Tom J underscore 79.
Like apparently it's kind of made it
That's
clear,
NOSP0.
Like, which things you need to do and which requirements you need to fulfill in order to get your P1 or P2 or whatever. So this, yeah, I saw like a thread about this in the VATSIM Germany forums, and it was like people were extremely confused about how it's done, and like people were saying like, well, why even bother? It doesn't really make a difference in terms of like
Nick
what you can
Cantos.
and cannot do on VATSIM.
Now flying towards Connecticut.
If like if they said like,
Tom J
oh,
underscore 79.
You gotta be a
Speak to guys at VATSTAR, see what they can do for you if you want your
that
P1.
would make a difference, of course, but I mean, it's just the same thing.
It's just
for,
bragging
for
rights,
everyone.
I guess.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I think they'd have to make a whole bunch of exemptions. It's kind of pointless to do it.
Yeah.
It's like I like a lot of virtual airlines promote like, oh yeah, you know, we provide like high quality VATSIM training. I'm like,
oh well, yeah, whatever. I mean, we as a community, as blind pilots, are just fine. Like I've seen way worse sighted pilots.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, chat on really fast. What did you say?
I mean, really, like the only thing for us is really the whole thing.
Tom J underscore 79. TBH, you guys were great.
I mean, we can do whatever. Even like the craziest events, the busiest airports, we can still make it in there.
Yeah, we were great, Tom. Oh god, I don't know about that. Maybe our phraseology was alright, but in terms of flying, Jesus, I mean, we skidded across the whole airport on takeoff. Surprised we didn't hit anything. Maybe we did, I can't even remember. Oh well.
Tom J _79. I've AHD a lot worse, guys.
You've had a lot worse. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess. At least we responded to you. You get sighted pilots who don't even respond, or, you know, just key up all the time over the top of people. I love it when people just tune
Tom
to
J
the frequency and immediately key up. It's like, oh,
yeah.
Please. Oh, you're now flying towards Connecticut. That was Indig. Okay, wow, yeah, you've got a long time to go. You've still got about 7 hours, and you might want to turbo if you're going to catch up with us. Or sim rate, as they would say in FSX. Yeah, we had that the other day. There was a guy sim rating. He was like going 4 times or something on his simulator. Like, you can't do that. You have to ask.
Just because my approach into New York failed, and I just spent
Tom
7
J
hours
_79.
just for it to crash.
That's not allowed on VATSIM.
Yeah, exactly. It's not allowed. On VATSIM, yeah. Definitely not in controlled airspace. Very grey area on Unicom. I wouldn't even do it on Unicom, to be honest. You have other pilots around you and you go smashing through them on sim rate.
Tyler Chambliss. What's IVAO like?
What's IVAO,
Maybe
Tyler?
dip my toes into something a little less before I go to
go
VATSIM.
for IVAO. I've tried it, and although it's supposed to be a bit more kind of beginner friendly because the controllers are less. Well, it has a bit of a reputation for having controllers that are less well versed in the whole procedures. That might just be its reputation. I don't know, but it's not very accessible. The client. Pilot's way more accessible, so I would just go for VATSIM. But just go for smaller airports. I would say, you know, like if you jump in at major airports, then it will cause you problems.
Tom J _79. VATSIM is really not that bad.
My very first departure on VATSIM was out of Frankfurt.
Nick
Cantos. It worked, but
I wish that Eurofly had that feature also. Do air defense zones actually exist? Tom J _79. Avoid events in major fields.
You know, I think the controller actually he realized that I was doing this for the very first time. So like he was really nice and stuff. So like in terms of that, it was absolutely perfect. But
Someone's making position reports on
crazy.
Unicom.
Nightbed.
Well, it's dedication.
Donations are not necessary. But if you would like to support the stream
Tyler,
in any way, visit https://www.paypal.me/vipalots.
Shut up, Tina. If you can post on a forum for your local division and ask if anyone would be willing to go on at a smaller airport, on tower maybe, or ground, even on approach, whatever, just like that would be great, and do some practice of your phraseology and like the procedures. Like if you could just try some ILS approaches, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I know it's tempting to just go, you know, full scale ahead and load up at JFK or Heathrow or something, but that's
yeah. That's pretty much what I did. I did my first VATSIM flight was a Premier flight from like an international airport to an international airport.
Yeah.
Or a national airport to a national airport.
Yeah. I mean, it's doable, but
Tom J _79.
I wouldn't recommend it first flight.
If you drop me a message, I'll send you my Discord at Tyler, and I'll jump on some smaller fields for you.
Record the whole thing. I just have my first center up there.
Tyler Chambliss. How does Tramp handle putting in vectors? I can do that in FSXP, no problem.
I just really wasn't happy with the audio quality because they still had the old codec.
The old codec,
and so, yeah, and so I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do that. But as soon as they introduced the new one, yeah. Ridiculous. But like as soon as they introduced the new one, I was like, okay, I gotta get serious about this now because it's really cool.
But yeah, Tyler, look at the message above. Just drop a message or You know, just get in touch with anyone really, any controller, just, you know, some small airports. And how does it handle vectors? Tramp handles vectors just fine. So let's say you're doing an ILS, the very basic, just make sure your nav radio's tuned to the correct frequency for your runway, you know, and if you're going to get vectors, you follow it, and that'll be it pretty much.
What if I had an ILS approach last time I flew, which had the same ILS frequency for 2 runways.
So they should line you up with the correct. When they give you a heading, so let's say they give you a heading to intercept the loc, they should line you up so that you're aligned with the correct area. So you're not going to pick up the wrong runway localizer.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I mean, well, I was flying offline. I was trying to like practice, and Tramp made me get went to both of them, like both runways. So it was hard to know what the hell was the right one. I just had to wait.
Right, yeah.
Because it was some dumb approach in Europe that had like it wasn't you have to go around the airport like 3 times.
Yeah. Yep, we have some of those.
Yeah, Europe has a lot of that. I mean, this Berlin one, you've got what they call a point merge system. So you've got all these DB waypoints, like DB, then numbers, DB412, DB417, whatever. And basically, it's a really long arrival, but if it's not busy, they'll just express you and give you a direct right down that system. But it's a traffic management system, basically. Yeah. Some airports have it.
How's the amount of people there doing?
Berlin, last time I checked, they only had like 40-something arrivals. I think they've cleared out most of the cross-the-land arrivals. Let me have a little look. Yeah, they still got 12 active controls, so they've got loads of control, but yeah, 34 arrivals, so we're going to be fine.
This is going to be fine, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad, yeah. I mean, by the time that I'll get there, yeah, who knows if they'll still be online.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, about 1,000 miles to go. I wonder if Scottish is online, that'd be nice, get some control. Oh, we got Dublin Centre, I can see, but I don't think we go over there.
I'm so far out, I don't even see Dublin just yet.
Yeah. I think we're just coming up on it soon.
Nick Cantos. I love flights where I have to go through a lot of airports because I love the voices of the tower people.
I need to charge this headset up tonight.
Yeah, Nick. Oh yeah, it was your previous question. Are there air defense zones? Well, there are, but not like on Eurofly. So, I mean, the Eurofly has you get shot down if you don't identify yourself. That doesn't really happen in real life. Obviously.
No.
You know. It's not like if you don't respond in 30 seconds, they will send up a fighter jet and shoot you down. It's a bit dramatic.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
I mean, if that were the case in real life, we'd probably have air crashes like on a daily basis.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'd be paying for like all the damages, like taxpayers be paying for all the damages that like are accrued by our military striking down civilian aircraft.
Yeah.
Like a 50-50
Yeah.
chance. Oh, I'd go on a civilian aircraft. I wonder if we're going to get shot down. Yeah.
Yeah, like I think there is like a video that Mentor Pilot made about this topic, and it's like there's a lot that needs to go wrong in order for an aircraft to be shot down. Like it's not something that they just do like that. It's
yeah.
Be like only when there's like a some immediate danger about to happen, and they really cannot in any way get in contact with the pilot.
Yeah, like if it looks
at
like
some
it's
point they will take
been
action,
taken control of.
Yeah.
Like even if they send a military plane up, in general they just shadow the jet if they can't get in contact with it. They won't actually take the step of shooting it down.
Yeah, they can sway their wings like left and right, indicating that it's like so it's like they're waving their wings in the air to indicate the other plane that needs to follow the military aircraft. In which case, the military would escort the plane to the closest airport, and that would be that. And like that's like the very first thing that they would do. They wouldn't just go up there and like
nuke it out of the sky.
Like that's yeah.
Getting a bit trigger happy there on the plane.
Yeah.
Thomas Johnson. An aircraft will only be shot down if it disobeys instructions and there is a treat to life.
Yeah, Thomas, yeah. That's exactly, yeah. Like, if it's literally been taken control of,
Tyler
it's going to smash
Chambliss.
into something or some kind
Tom,
of public building.
my Discord is blind drummer number 5244.
Yeah, then they'll kill it.
Thomas Johnson. Asterisk threat. Thomas Johnson. OK cools at Tyler Chambliss. Thomas Johnson. IL at you.
Yeah, we'll have to do an event into Houston at some point then, Tom, because we got our own virtual airline now, BVI Virtual, call sign of Vision, and we do events, so we'll have to go into Houston at some point, or go out of Houston.
Tom J _79.
Yeah.
LOL, love it.
Yeah.
I think honestly for like a future event.
Hey, go ahead.
I think for a future event at some point it would be really cool if we could like maybe instead of doing like one super long flight, just do like a couple shorter ones, like sort of like the thing that you guys did last year with Johnny's event.
Tom J _79. Should have got involved last night in the FNO. Smiley face.
Yeah, we should do a couple of short flights. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, the FNO, the problem for me is it's a bit late, to be honest.
Tyler Chambliss. Got
by
it,
the
Tom.
time I've done a full flight. I mean, I could do it, but it's one of them where obviously we have to reposition to the runway, and in general can take longer during the massive events like FNOs or whatever. So I kind of need to know that I've got a couple of hours to spare to sit around and wait just to take off. Right, we're climbing to 35k now.
Okay.
Where was that? I think the FNO was Dallas last night, wasn't I saw that. Oh, our ground speed's come back on, there we go. 531, it's better. Keep going up.
Yeah, get even further ahead of me. That works.
Nick Cantos. It would be cool to have events for Eurofly players. Tyler Chambliss. You know, I'd love an excuse to make use of my DayZ book creation software. Declan, we all as a community should write the Blind Pilot's Handbook.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Tyler. The Blind Pilot's Daisy book. I mean, yeah, there's so much out there on channels and websites. I mean, yeah, I think there's better formats.
I didn't even know that Daisy was still a thing.
Yeah.
Now, you know, we could record a couple of cassettes, I guess, and ship them
Well,
to people.
BVI Pilot's vinyl. Full flight on a vinyl.
If you're mastering for, just bear in mind if you're mastering for vinyl, it's especially with everything that's going on, it's going to take like 6.
We are not
months
mastering
before
for
you can get
vinyl, no.
vinyl back.
Yeah, no, thanks.
Nick, it would be cool to have events for Eurofly players. Yeah, and I mean, obviously we can't do it to the same extent. I get what you're saying, and you know, it would be great. I mean, you know, maybe one stream we'll do just a kind of a fun throwback stream where I can get people on Eurofly, you know, and we do maybe like a group flight. The thing is, it's not really that great. I mean, all you can really do is look on the traffic panel and see all the players. It's not anything like VATSIM. I know on Eurofly 3 he's hoping to add audio comms instead of just the text communicator. Maybe when that comes, we will do something
With
like
that, you can do some roleplay, yeah.
Yeah. We could even have someone, yeah, like be you know, be the controller, just cover all the positions, you know, at an airport, things like that. That could definitely happen.
Yeah.
544 knots ground speed. Nice.
Tyler Chambliss. But in all seriousness, I think if we see an influx of new blind pilots after the new TFM, I think a virtual flight school would be useful.
Yeah, possibly, Tyler. I mean, a tutorial I think with the new TFM would suffice. The good thing with the new TFM is it's not supposed to require a whole lot of you know, learning like Tramp does, because most of Tramp is not, well, it is learning about flying, but it's also learning about the quirks of Tramp, you know, what it's going to do here, how do you get around the interface. It's kind of you know, whereas TFM will be a lot more ready to go out of the box. I'm sure we'll have, you know, YouTube videos and
Tom J _79
tutorials on the BVI Pilot site.
Maybe set up a Google Classroom with the key bits of information.
Yeah, we got a website. We got bvipilots.com where we can add articles and stuff for those in chat. Yeah, we got that for tutorials. We actually do have a BVI Pilots you know, Discord group, which is
Tyler
probably one of
Chambliss.
the biggest groups that
That may be, but you know good and well flying a sim isn't simple. Nick Cantos. Audio comms sound awesome. I'm totally down for it when it comes.
Cool.
Hopefully soon, but I'll wait.
Flying a sim
I've
isn't
waited this
simple,
long.
Tyler, but we can't hold people's hands, right? I mean, I can't sit there and tell everyone exactly how to fly and what to do. You know, learning for yourself is important. And the whole point of the TFM is going to be that it's simple. So if someone does a YouTube video on how to do a flight from A to B, you know, I think that will be more than enough. And you just got to learn as you go as well.
I mean, Josh, when you discovered that tramp was workable, I mean, you made a video on how to use it, and that's kind of like what I used back then as a starting point.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It worked.
The problem with doing it now,
Yeah,
Tyler,
was,
is, and I'm not
2
against
years
the
ago.
idea of making like a like a one-stop manual. The problem is that so much is shifting at the moment. You know, we learn something new all the time. That making it would mean constant changes and rewriting whole chapters. When TFM is out, you know, and it's set. I mean, and don't forget, Tyler, TFM itself has help documentation that is out there right now and is going to continue to be written. So that
well,
will
it's
serve
not
a lot.
the new one. The new one doesn't have any documentation right now, though. Really.
Well, no, okay,
Nick
but
Cantos.
it will do. It should do.
This is why a training manual that goes step by step
Well,
through
I mean,
the process
we
of
could,
flying
I
a sim
guess,
would be good.
Start a live mentoring program with the BVI Pilots Flight School and actual.
Hell yeah, I'll
charge
charge
money
for it. Yeah,
it,
yeah,
you
exactly.
know?
I'll start a BVI pilot mentor program. You guys can pay me to teach you how to fly.
Yeah, flat rates though, especially if you decide you're gonna keep crashing our aircraft.
Yeah, the more times you crash, the more you pay me.
Thomas Johnson. LOL.
Yeah, also the first 10 lessons are spent learning the song I Believe I Can Fly.
Yeah, right, because you got to believe it before you can do it. You got to have
Nick
motivation.
Cantos.
I'm already past that
It will
point.
probably take about 2 years before TFM is fully ready.
Yeah, at first you gotta really believe it, and then the
NEONZ27.
second step is to actually
Current
do
EDA?
Neon's 27, current ETA is
Tyler Chambliss.
about 1 hour 30.
Exactly. It's a way to make money. I'd be
way to
willing
make
to help in any way possible.
Well, I was kind of joking, Tyler. I'm not actually going to do that. Apart from the fact that charging like for it would be, you know, it wouldn't be necessary. I just don't have the time to run those kind of sessions, to be honest. You know, like I can't commit to that. I have college, I have things going on, but we don't know how long TFM will take. And yeah, Nick, it could take months and months. It could take a year, it could take 2. But there will be tutorials, there will be help documentation. At least I hope there will be. I mean, you know, I'm not a TFM developer, but I would hope that there would be help documentation. I'm sure the community will help them to write that documentation too. You see, I tried making a tutorial videos. I have a playlist called FSX and FSX Pilot Tutorials. I made them, and within a couple of months they were out of date. I think I made a tramp tutorial a couple of months is out of date. So I stopped doing tutorials, not because I don't want to help you guys, but because, you know, it's not like a sided simmer where you learn an aircraft, you learn PMDG, it's set.
Who knows, maybe MSFS 20 will be usable by then.
Who knows, MSFS 20 might be usable by then. Doubt it. I'd love it, but who knows?
No.
Well, apparently FS20, like, evidently, based on, you know, what I've heard, is that apparently, originally, before it got rushed to release, apparently blind accessibility was planned, but then I guess when it got rushed, like in August, apparently it wasn't actually supposed to be released in August.
Oh yeah, we were all surprised.
But
yeah.
you know, yeah, like it wasn't actually supposed to be released in August. So whenever the original features were
flying towards the state of Maine now.
And apparently one of those was blind accessibility support.
Yeah, I mean, I hope it comes in the future. It'd be fantastic, but I think the sim is still maturing. Like, even for sighted users, they're not playing it all that much because the, you know, like the jet aircraft aren't ready.
Yeah, the autopilot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like VNAV and RNAV don't work. Like when you put in like an altitude, it like waits to the next waypoint to go up to that specified altitude, and doesn't climb very well when you have VNAV on.
Yeah, even the A320 Neo mod doesn't have VNAV yet, so. Yeah.
Thomas Johnson.
Well, it can't because
no reason
like,
why
they're
Stramp
only
won't
going
support
off
it in
like,
future. It supports.
Yeah, they can change the sounds and they can add like make the FMC look cool and add some features, but like they can't.
Oh, they can add systems, dude. They've added a whole bunch of systems. They can, and because they've been supported, and they are going to add VNAV. That's what they've said apparently, but it's not in at the moment.
Because the working title CJ4 apparently added their own autopilot. Like they were sick and tired of the sim one, so they just made their own.
Yeah, apparently so. Thomas, yeah, it's not Tramp that doesn't support FS 2020. Tramp does. It's the actual sim itself. None of the menus or options are really readable for us. It's not like FSX where we can read all the stuff. Like the, just even to load a flight.
Tramp is okay with.
Yes.
Tramp is okay with 2020, but Tramp, like
Tyler
with
Chambliss.
TFM, it keeps.
It's like this. You're with an average
hold
person.
on,
you go to a strip club and see the most beautiful person in the world. You don't want to go back. The sound in MSFS20 is so much better.
And, nor does Helga.
Yeah, it's kind of it works, like it's usable, but I mean the sim is the main problem.
Yeah, the sim and the interface itself, like the interface itself with like because you have to click on the world map, then you have to somehow hopefully click on the right, select select departure airport, put in a location, and you can't browse the map. That's impossible. You can't like, oh, I'm here, I want to like browse and go here. No, you actually have to know where you want to go and type in an ICAO code.
Yeah, the interface is very different to the button and text box interface of P3D or FSX.
Yeah, it's very OC.
Same thing with X-Plane.
Heavy. It's like very
can't use X-Plane.
Yeah, but X-Plane's worse.
It's even worse. Yeah.
X-Plane. Yeah, like I mean, at FS 2020, I can get into a plane.
Donations are not necessary, but if you would like to support the stream in any way, visit https://www.paypal.me/vipalots. Nick Cantos.
Yeah.
Former President
like
Trump is officially acquitted of the charges made beyond the Senate.
Departure airport, or an airplane, or an aircraft.
Right. What was I going to say? Yeah, Tyler, I agree with your message about sound, and it is a brilliant sounding sim. FS 2020 has a great soundscape. Thing is, though, it's not just sound that makes a sim, and if it's lacking on the other points, then that is a problem. Nick, you're flying towards
there's been times where I've like just went to like an airport, especially like late at night, and I like hear the nice cricket sounds, like like hear like aircraft coming in, like in the distance you can hear them coming in a lot better than any of us sims.
What happened to Sound, by the way? Weren't they going to come out with an accessible version?
Apparently they're still working on it.
No, okay. I don't think it's coming. Last I heard,
I have no idea,
like,
but
he's like gave me the. Last I heard, he gave me the whole like, money bullshit about we don't have the infrastructure bullshit.
Oh really? That would be disappointing. Nick, President Trump is acquitted. Oh, okay. I mean,
Nick Cantos.
I think there was very little chance they were
made
ever
by
going
the
to get him
Senate
on
rather. Stupid Braille screen input.
The other
thing I don't know. That's good. I wouldn't really support his impeachment anyway. Like honestly.
Yeah, I don't think they were ever going to be able to get that through. It's not enough proof, really, is it? It's just a very tenuous. Oh, well, I mean, you might be able to say that he incited it.
The reason why they impeached him is so that they can like try to trash his legacy even more. like there was no like real reason for it. Like they don't put the
Tyler
country
Chambliss.
wasn't the reason why they
Still
did
working
it.
on
Oh,
it.
sure. I mean, it's politics.
Today he
usual.
told me we were trying to figure out night and day
I
Vicky
mean, like,
stuff.
What he did was beyond stupid, and there is a link there between the storming and the Capitol, but there's no evidence to suggest that he directly ordered it or asked for it. So you
well,
can't
I mean, the
say
thing
that,
is, like,
even though it looks very much like that.
There's you know, the Democrats are like in the news media are trying to basically they're trying to say that all Republicans, like, oh, they're responsible, like they have all these beliefs and they're like all white supremacists.
All Republicans certainly are. No, that's an unfair
yeah, like it's
characterization coming from, you know, like from watching it from afar in the UK. I mean, there were Republican people
like,
on the day condemning it on like you know, yeah, so it's not, but yeah, I mean there might be a minority.
Oh, you know what? They're like, oh, Republican, like, oh, like Republican, we have to reprogram these Republicans because, like, they're like talking about like mind control, like hypnotizing conservatives to try to make them stop thinking like white supremacists. But like that's only a subsection of what people who supported Trump.
What else did we have? Scrolling through chat here.
I was just gonna say, like, the other thing that I thought was kind of cool, even though, I mean, I guess it doesn't really compare in terms of what he can do and in terms of quality of sounds and stuff. But the thing that you shared, Josh, a couple of weeks ago about this girl who compiled, like, flight gear on her Chromebook to
yeah,
use that, yeah. As a
yeah, dude, that's pretty impressive. Like,
the flight gear wiki thing.
Nick Cantos.
No,
Is the
not
Conservative
the
Party in the UK a lot like the Republican Party across the pond?
I subscribed. I forgot what but yeah, no, she uses flight gear and like she was flying. She was doing a VFR approach into that airport.
Oh, so how do you do that? Did she have any sight or?
No, she uses like.
Apparently not. Yeah.
She uses like a combination of flight gear add-ons that like speak actually a lot more than what TFM does, like with like in regard to ground level and like shit that's like directly under the airplane, like whether it's ocean, you know, whether it's ocean, a body of water.
Oh, that's cool. I'll
Like,
have to take a look at that.
And she can get it instantly. And I mean, it's a lot different. It's a lot. You have to like manually do things, keep an eye on stuff a lot. You have to keep more of an eye on stuff. You have to babysit it a lot, but like, I mean, yeah, it gives you a whole lot of stuff.
Mhm.
And I think you for the autopilot, it's a command line type interface. She was like entering headings and
yeah,
stuff
Oh,
like that
okay.
into the command line.
Oh, that's something very different.
Right,
It's like FSXP.
Tyler Chambliss.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
It's
Flight
like
gear is
FSXP's
accessible.
console, but like on a grander scale.
Right. No, Tyler, he didn't
Especially
say
with the
flight gear was
speech.
accessible. He said that there was a bunch of add-ons that someone was using to help them fly in it.
Yep. A bunch of like, I think a lot of those speech add-ons were created pretty much for, like, she does like aerobatics and shit and flight gear. Like that's her main thing.
Oh.
Like, and she does like the A2A Spitfire and FSX, and somehow is able to do. Oh, she uses the VOIC. Seeingwithsound.com, that thing, and like trained her ears to be able to like look at, you know, how that thing processes imagery, and like is able to do aerobatic maneuvers and shit in the Spitfire.
Oh wow, that's ridiculous.
Shit. Yeah. That's, wow.
Yeah, Tyler, so you were saying about this, you're working on night and day sound. Okay, is he actually going to do an accessible version of end sound though? Is he sorting the interface out first and foremost?
Well,
because that's one of the main
when me and
things.
Tyler were talking, when me and Tyler were talking yesterday, he was saying
Tyler
that
Chambliss.
SimBrief gives the developers crap because he would have to make a separate product on SimMarket, or SimMarket, giving them crap because he would have to make a separate product for an accessible version for whatever reason.
Why would he have to do that? Can't he just issue an update? Surely it's just an updated version, like it enhances it instead of a whole new version. Nick, is the Conservative Party in the UK like the Republican Party? No, well, there are elements. No, I mean the Conservative Party, I wouldn't say is anywhere near as on the right.
The Conservative and Labour parties are like, they have different ideals than the Republicans and Democrats.
Yeah, you can't really directly compare them. There are elements that are similar to both, and yeah, but like it's not directly comparable, really.
No, especially with our left right now and like cancel culture and their like complete embrace of it is.
Oh
like,
no, dude, ours is the same. But like it depends. Well, it depends if you're on about political ideals or just like general. I mean, yeah, I mean cancel culture is like a general cultural shift, and yeah, that's happened here just as much as happened in the US, unfortunately.
Tyler Chambliss. The problem is in how he has it set up.
The problem's in how
he would have to strip it from the ENVDIR to make it accessible, therefore making a separate product.
So, okay Tyler, so what's his solution? How's he going to do it? Because, I mean, it's alright him adding all these new cool sounds, but if it's not an accessible interface, it's, well, I mean, sure, we could probably get Ira to install it, but is there, so there's nothing he can do to make it accessible? I mean, I paid for end sound. I mean, even if he distributed an accessible version privately, whatever, like he can't just, yeah, I don't know. It's a shame.
I mean, I forgot how to do it. I figured out, like, I installed it and I figured, like, it's been installed ever since.
Nightbird.
I figured it out once.
Donations are not necessary, but if you would like to support the stream in any way, visit https://www.paypal.me/vipalots.
But like, it's not near
Nick
as good as
Cantos.
2020 where it's constant.
The weird part about the UK is that you can basically boot your PM for basically any reason while here. That has happened only once with Nixon, and he did some truly awful things.
There's not like a constant like background.
Right. Yeah.
Ambience.
Apparently they're working, or Tyler's also giving them some new sounds, but yeah, we'll have to see how they sound.
Yeah.
Tom J_79. If you want your sim sounds to sound better, look at Dolby Atmos.
Look at Dolby Atmos. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. I mean, if you like your sounds, Tyler, I would recommend Get Sim Sounds. It's a little add-on that has all kinds of sounds, and you can literally customize them. You can put in any file you like. You know, for like, it has all kinds of turbulence, roll, gear, flaps, wind, all sorts, and you could, you know, enhance it as much as you like. Nick, talking about how easily we can get to prime ministers. Well, yeah, I mean, our political system's very much different. Sometimes the general elections can be more like a vote of confidence, but it's the whole country instead of like, you know, they can be called if the government is politically weak, whereas for you, if your central government or president is politically weak, too bad they're in office for the 4-year term. So yeah, it is a very different system. Oh look, there's Scotland. What is the Dolby thing that you were talking about, Tom? Is it a headset or like some kind of system?
Dolby Atmos is actually a standard for surround audio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the PS5, I actually
Tom J
have a PS5 now,
_79.
and the 3D audio.
It's part of Windows.
I think the 3D audio
Tyler
is actually
Chambliss.
superior than
We can make the installation doable by a copy-paste, but we won't be able to actually control sound levels yet.
Dolby Atmos.
What
And as I
games
told Josh
Dolby
yesterday,
Atmos play with that
SimSounds is a
other
waste
than
of
The Last
money.
of Us Part 2?
I can play, let's see, I can play, Madden has 3D audio. It's got like a 3D audio mix to it, the 921, and it's got narration, playbook narration, and all that stuff now that the other the last gen consoles don't have. It's which is kind of stupid. I mean, at least PC should have it, if nothing else. Let's see, Mortal Kombat I think has some 3D audio. It's got some force feed, some haptic feedbacks stuff in it. Like MK11 is like just the load times are pretty like there is no load times anymore. Like this next gen is all about no load time. There's literally no load times in Mortal Kombat now.
Wow.
And of course I don't know if you've heard, like the PlayStation screen reader is fully, like it's worldwide now, so it, like you buy a PS5 in Germany and you get full accessibility.
Oh really? Okay.
Tom J _79.
That is really cool. Yeah.
https://i.snipboard.io/rbvnwb.jpg.
Yeah, and what's it called?
360?
Xbox
One.
Yeah, it's like
Xbox One.
Yeah, Xbox One, right? So I got one of those, and like really like the only thing that I'm playing right now, which is like somewhat enjoyable, is Killer Instinct.
Yeah, Killer Instinct's fun.
And yeah, but like apart from that, I haven't really, because I mean the thing is like I don't have a lot of time to like explore games and stuff and like read through like you know posts on audiogames.net stuff. So
yeah,
like,
I understand. Like what I don't know what games I have for Xbox. Like, cause right, honestly, I'm pretty much. I think I'm pretty much done with the Xbox. I think the only thing that would convince me to get an Xbox Series X is like if FS 2020 came out on it and it was the only version
Tyler
that was
Chambliss.
accessible.
That's where it stands at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyler, well that's fine. If we have to copy paste files, I mean it's better than nothing. Yeah, we can't adjust sound levels, but okay. I mean, at least it shows that he's willing to help us. I mean, if we have to just copy paste folders in, so be it. Why do you think SimSounds is a waste of money, by the way? What's wrong with SimSounds? I mean, it's not the best quality sounds, but as I said, it's customizable. I mean, if you are a sound engineer or you enjoy, doing sounds, I mean, that should be great for you, right? You can change out sounds as you would like. Let me have a look. What was that link as well? Is that a JPG link or?
Oh, what the hell? I get back and I hear Gander Radio's frequency.
Oh, you still tuned to it?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't see it. What was that link, Tom? Is it a picture or a link to the Dolby thing?
Yeah, Gander Radio is back online. Great.
Oh, too bad we're past them.
Nick Cantos.
I'm gonna turn around and
flying
fly back
towards
to
Canada
JFK.
now.
Yeah.
Tyler
yeah, and then I'll log
Chambliss.
off again.
Because the way the sounds are handled is weird. Tom J _79.
Oh, I think it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, pic showing how to turn it on.
Oh, a picture how to turn it on. Okay, I'll look it up. So I wonder if the Dolby Atmos thing would that work for just general sounds like the sim? I don't know.
Well, Dolby Atmos, you gotta have like a special speaker configuration and a
Tom J underscore 79.
receiver. Like usually it's like a like an amplifier or something that supports that. So yeah, you gotta have
Tom
like
J
at
underscore
least
79.
4 speakers and a
It's audio
subwoofer,
enhancement.
I think by now they might have even like increased
Tom J
their
underscore 79.
I have a
If your
coworker
headset
who
supports
knows
it.
like all the ins
if
and
your
outs of
headset
all
support,
of
okay.
these things.
Yeah, Tom's just saying if your headset supports it. Okay, I don't know if this one does, to be honest with you. I'll have to take a look. You're flying towards Canada now, Nick. Yeah, you're taking the same kind of general routing as we did.
Tom J underscore 79. I got Corset HS70 Bluetooth and that supports it.
Oh really, Tom?
Tyler
Yeah, that's the one I
Chambers.
used to have. I used to have
That
Corsair
won't make your sim
HS70.
sound better as far as ambience, but surround sound in the sim would be cool, I guess.
Yeah, okay, I might work then. I used to have an HS70. I now have a HyperX Cloudfly. I didn't like the HS70. It was a bit tight fitting. I mean, it was a great headset, but it was a bit tight fitting, so I got rid of it. But I now have that one, so maybe it will. Okay, I'll take a look. Because I do have some sound enhancements on. I have extra bass and stuff on. Alright guys, I'm going to go and grab a drink and go for a quick bathroom break because we're getting towards maybe some ATC. We've got about 650 miles to go. I can see Dublin and London on. I don't think we're going to get either of those, but anyway, we'll start planning the arrival, make sure we're fully ready for it. So I will be away for a couple of minutes.
Tyler Chambliss. I'll let you folks know if I get Tramp to behave.
Yeah, let's see. I think I still have over 1,000 miles to go.
Nick Cantos.
Yeah, I got
surround sound in a full cockpit setup would be a beast of a sim.
Yeah.
1 hour and 56 minutes. But at least my ground speed's also starting to pick up again, so 527 knots. So
yeah, I'm really starting to match you guys with ground speed now.
I'm like some 80 miles away from Gomep, so yeah, I can step climb but pretty soon, so that's a good thing.
Tyler Chambliss. Hey Marshall, you use Logic, right?
This airport that I'm flying over right now apparently has wind speeds of 38 knots gusting to 50.
Oh wow.
That'd be fun going in there.
Yeah.
Alright guys, I'm gonna head off TT for a bit, but I'll be back in a bit, I think.
Sounds good. See ya.
I
In a
can
bit.
see it. But no, we're not turning around and going back to JFK.
Alright. So...
sorry, Marshall, what was that?
Oh, I said no way we're not turning around and going back to JFK. One, I don't feel good enough to do it. Two, we have enough fuel.
Yeah, the fuel's definitely a concern.
Oh look, there's that G.
We could do like...
He's landing, he's right. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way back. Wow.
Yeah, we could do like a
No
touch
way.
and go at Berlin, like land there, fuel back up, and then get going again. Back to JFK. Oh no, I have a better idea. Let's go to San Francisco. That's even further away.
Let's go to Sydney. Let's go to space.
Okay.
Tyler, let us know if you get tram to behave. Yeah, let us know. Hopefully it does. Nick, surround sound would be good. Yeah, I have a Sonos, and if I had another Sonos, I'd love. Unfortunately, there's nowhere to hook the PC up to it properly without having a delay via Bluetooth. But if I could,
Yeah.
I'd have both of those hooked up. You know, if you could have one for the left side, one for the right. Oh, that would be great. Also, Tyler says to Marshall, do you use Logic? Yeah, he does, but I don't know what he wanted to ask.
Yes.
Let's check the AS. 25 right and 25 left. So let's have a look. So for the stream we are on the, I'm not sure what the arrival is, Oscar Golf Bravo 25 Lima arrival.
Flying towards Gulf of Still.
I don't know what the specific
Lawrence
name is.
from New Brunswick.
So you can see 8,000, we got to be 220 knots. Just reading through all the restrictions here. See, we got all these DB433, DB437. Likelihood is we'll get a direct. Looks like about 1500 is when we should get the ILS, but I suspect we'll get it earlier than that. Frequency for 25 left if we get that. Is 109.5. Now I have a handy lap here. Open airports, which is unfortunately a paid app, but it will show me a lot of info about the airport.
Oh, what? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go get that.
Yeah, it's actually very accessible. So it says here 2 runways. The longest is a 7 right and 25 left, which is 4,000 meters long. So let's go maybe auto brake 2, just because I know this aircraft does slow down very slowly. So yeah, you can see
Nick
the
Cantos.
times, the sunset times.
St. Lawrence rather.
Meta. You can even see all the NOTAMs for the airport. Chart. Some of them are in German, so they don't really help. But
yeah, it's cool.
and it does actually
NOTAMs
say...
aren't really supposed to be in German, but...
yeah, I don't know why that is. They're kind of unreadable to me. So it actually says runway state routes. Yeah, I think it's called Airport Database on the App Store. Decoded runway state.
Yeah,
Here we go.
Look at that.
Damp. 51% to 100% runway contaminated. Less than 1 millimeter rain. Braking action is good, so we should be... I don't know if all that is modelled, but it's kind of cool to know.
Yeah. Somebody's diverting.
Oh, you're at St. Lawrence, Nick? Yeah. You're going to be a while till you land. Still. So we're back over the North Sea now, heading out towards Copenhagen. And then we'll head into German airspace. We should be going over remember I said we went over the Rhine area, I think. Which is then straight into there, the control of Berlin. Probably we might get Bremen.
Well, this is held up. Alright, same we've been streaming.
Yeah, the PC hasn't done too bad. I mean, it's not been streaming video, so yeah, but it's done okay. It's whatever.
Nick Cantos. I know. I just like reporting the route. I'll stop if you find it annoying.
No, you're fine to report the route, Nick. Well, I mean, I wouldn't do it when we're on ATC. Yeah, just a note for everyone in chat: if you could avoid spamming it with messages when we're on ATC, especially on descent, that would be great because it's going to get busy. But yeah. You see, we're getting a lot more Unicom messages from planes around UK airports as we just passed over the UK.
I'm guessing there's nothing for me in chat. I haven't been monitoring it.
Oh man, I'm no longer oceanic. Finally, it's time for me as well to do a step climb. Flight level 350.
Yeah, well, hopefully I'm not too far behind. We might be able to watch. Might be able to watch you land. Who knows?
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
I can position my plane on the
Guessing if all
runway
goes-
in observer mode.
I'm guessing if all goes to plan, this will be the last big stream you do on that PC for a good while.
I hope so, yeah. Well, I mean, I might stream, but yeah, I don't think there'll be any more long hauls. I think, you know, the BVI Virtual events, next one we do, whenever that is, will be a short haul. But I mean, there's more I'd love to do. I'd see with this. I'd love to have the Sim Toolkit Pro overlay, and I'd love to have music on and all that kind of stuff. But there is a limit to how much I can do with this PC before it gets very laggy. And then, of course, that means for me using Tramp, say on approach, that you know, the laggier it is, that isn't good. So.
I'm guessing you ditched a load of stuff on that build as well, like CD drives and stuff.
Yeah, there was some stuff that I would like to have added. You know, I mean, I would have liked a bit of a better graphics card maybe, and I would have liked to have added like the liquid cooling or case fans. But when you start adding all that, you really push the price up. So, and going to uni is not cheap. I can tell you that. So, I can't afford to spend thousands and thousands on a PC. But this
I had a water-cooled PC back when I was like
Tom J
15,
underscore
and,
79.
It was
Been there, done that.
cool
LOL.
Until it's
Tom J
it
underscore
leaked,
79.
And then it basically
Uni.
killed the entire thing. So I would never ever do that again.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna Oxford Uni, Tom. Yeah, in October I'm gonna Oxford. So, gotta go there. Gotta pay for the food. Gotta obviously, well, I won't be paying for accommodation immediately. And you get student finance, all that, blah blah blah. But you know, you still gotta pay for your everyday stuff. So.
Nightbird. Donations are not necessary, but if you would like to support the stream in any way, visit https://www.paypal.me/vipalots.
Okay, I don't know why the text-to-speech keeps reading that out. It's not supposed to read links. Oh well. Yeah, I've heard that water cooling is supposed to be good, but I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, especially with all this stuff going on, when it comes when I have to pay for studio time, that's going to be a nightmare.
Yeah, well, Oxford is a while away from here. There's the travel, there's the like there's just the day-to-day costs. So
That's pretty cool that you got into Oxford, Declan. Congrats.
oh, thanks. Yeah, it's a fucking difficult process to get in.
Nick Cantos. Damn, you got into Oxford. That's a hard college to get into.
Do they have
Congrats,
much experience
dude.
with blind students, or
Sorry, say again. Do they have what?
do they have a lot of experience with blind/VI students, or?
They definitely have provisions for it. They have like a disability advisory service. It wasn't like it wasn't. I didn't apply, you know, like because it was recommended for VI. To be honest, it's just a very prestigious university, and I applied because I kind
It
of
is, yeah.
I wanted to go. I didn't know if I'd get in, but obviously I was very lucky and I did get in. But yeah, I think they have pretty good provisions for VI students. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, no, I was just curious because like basically all the educational institutions that I've graduated from, for all of them I was always the first blind student that they ever had, and for some probably also the last.
Fair enough.
And
never again. Is that the scenario? They're saying never ever having a blind student again.
Yeah, it's possible because I mean, like, I had to build everything from scratch, and like, when I was like school, it was of course it was like my parents helping me with the process, and then by the time I went to university, I had developed my own elbows, and to walk that walk, and kind of like win that battle, but yeah, it was definitely definitely led to some very interesting situations, but I made it through. I graduated. It all worked out. But
right,
yeah.
No, luckily ours is generally very good. They have provisions. They have equipment. I mean, personnel. It's very much you never know. I've had some great assistants over the years and some pretty bad ones.
That's kind of like my experience too.
Yeah. And there's some that I've really got to go to battle with, especially in like because we have a resource base area at my current college, and it's a very good setup. They've got everything there. Unfortunately, the lead on it is not very receptive at all, and so like it can be that even if all the equipment's there, the individuals involved just don't go the right way.
Nick Cantos.
Anyway,
I was the first blind student in my uni.
Yeah,
it's
like
nowhere near as crazy
like,
as Oxford, but I love my college.
I remember very well. I had one professor who he was using a book for his classes that was very old, and in fact it was so old that it was no longer being sold. So what he did is he photocopied parts of that book and gave the pages to the students to read. Right. And so I was like, how are you gonna sit down and like type out all that stuff for me on your computer so I can get a digital version of it? And he's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. And so like I tried talking to him, reasoning with him, and I said like, hey, I can't this these pages of like badly photocopied text are useless to me because I cannot even scan them myself, because the result of that OCR process will be horrendous. It won't be usable at all. And so I mean, like what ended up happening is I had to talk to like the principal of the university and like show him what had happened, and in the end the professor was told that he was no longer allowed to use this particular book in his classes. So,
I bet he loved you. Oh,
it screwed with his whole like it screwed up his whole entire curriculum, and like he had to like come up with something completely different within the course of the semester. It was hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky that they probably, like where I am, they would just type that up for me at the resource base that they have. But I've certainly had it where, like, I've had teachers, you know, bring stuff and say, if I blow it up to size 200 or 300, will you be able to see it? And you keep trying to say, like, look, I can't see a thing. You can blow it up as big as you like, make the text big, you can make it pink or bright colours. I can't see it. And they just don't get it, you know. They really don't get it.
Oh god.
It's those kind of things definitely happen, yeah.
Yeah, or like my favorite's also like, oh hey, I got you this text. It's a Word document. You should be able to read it. Great. And then you open up the Word file, and it actually just has an image embedded inside it that has the text.
They've just
It's
copied
like,
and pasted, yep.
yeah, and it's like, really, and like unfortunately it's just that like some of these people, like faculty people, they're just like, and in some cases they're just not tech savvy at all. It's not even like ignorance or bad intentions. It's just they don't know any better, and then like when you try and explain it to them, they don't really have the capacity to understand what you're saying. So it's always this like balancing act of like not trying to come down on them too hard, because it might not even be their fault entirely, because they just don't understand what's going on. But at the same time, you also gotta like get the stuff that you need in order to get things done. So it's like, yeah, it can be this like weird balancing act. And it's tough. It really is.
Yeah, I mean, in Oxford, so like I will go through a process where I can specify everything I'm going to need, like equipment, how work should be adapted, and that is then kind of a binding thing. I mean, if they don't stick to that, then I can pull them up on it or take it higher and say, look, this is what I specified when I went through your disability advisory service. This was relayed to tutors and things. They need to follow it. So there's hopefully not going to be any surprises pulled on me, but you never know.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely should be prepared for something like that to happen eventually, but I mean, I have no doubt that you'll be able to deal with the situation and get yourself out of it, and perhaps hold the people accountable who've caused it.
I don't know whether I should have some tracks prepared for that review meeting.
Oh, Joe is somehow now 100 miles away. I don't know how that happened, but okay. Oh, maybe because he's in a triple, he's probably slow. Marshall, you are 90 away, okay, so you're closer. And Rob is not even in the list.
Coming at you.
Yeah, I'm not even on the list, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
I have 888 miles to go.
Oh, what the hell? We got 464. You're not too bad. I mean, it's 400 miles. It's a bigger gap than we've had before, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, at least I've got 545 knots ground speed, so that's something.
That's nice. We got 513, so we're slow. Well, we're slower.
Well, we've now got 580, so we're coming to catch up because we got left behind a little bit.
Yeah, you can probably open your throttle a bit, Marshall.
Yeah, I'm just trying to preserve fuel.
Or is that thing messing up on fuel?
Probably not, but I don't want the humiliation on stream.
The humiliation on stream. Yeah, live crash. Let's see, we still got an approach. Still got a tower. Okay, oh, so actually all we have at the moment is an approach and a tower. Please stay on approach. If you log off, I'm gonna be pissed because we've flown all this way.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a fireball because I probably will.
Fireball. Yeah. Right. Fireball.
Honestly, like this whole like fireball followed by the that's just like so fucking catchy. Like I'm not a Pitbull fan at all, but this is like, yeah, it's just so damn catchy.
Never mind, there's like so many random songs that I'll just use when I want memes at them.
I might make it my next waypoint sound on tramp. Fireball. Oh god, I would get sick of it so fast. I would actually hate that.
I put one in once that was just like, fucking wanking bastard.
Yeah. I did change it to a seatbelt sound once, or like a cabin chime. That was kind of nice. Instead of the do-do-do, the beat, but anything else, yeah, I think I get pretty annoyed with it fast. Oh no, we should change it to that clip of Brandon go, fucking tramp! Or something, just like that.
Yeah.
How are we on fuel? Oh, we still got £82,000. We got loads. 37 tons.
It has got a fuel dump on it by default, I think, if you need it.
Ah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright.
I've got only a little bit more than you, Declan, actually. I've got 101,000 pounds, so it's like, yeah. Given that I'm like 400 miles behind you or something,
yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find that file. There's just one where he rages at Tramp massively. It's hilarious. I mean, I could just put that as my next waypoint. Or maybe the fly plan sound. That would be better. The little when it cuts out. Say you're flying and you know Tramp cuts the fly plan out when you're being vectored. Fucking Tramp. Yeah, that'd be better. I could do that.
Yeah. Although you get it as soon as you turned it off at like 300 feet.
Yeah, true.
I actually had iTunes do that without me actually wanting it to the other day. Oh, that was embarrassing. I was on a college call. My mic was open. And it pulled out of the rage folder the fucking wanking bastard.
I always wonder, like on Teams calls, when we have to share our screens, if I'm doing a flight, if they can see the sim. I'm like waiting for them to be like, why is there a plane on your, why is there a cockpit on your Teams? You know, if we're like if I'm doing work and doing a long haul or something at the same time, then why can we see a plane?
Thankfully, I don't think they heard it when it did play that.
Yeah, it's always awkward, you know. Someone comes into the room, you start having a conversation like, yeah, do you want a drink? Yeah, blah blah. Yeah, oh, yeah, actually, we weren't unmuted. We weren't on mute, so yeah, they heard everything that was being said. That would be so typical. Like, Gander's come back on just as soon as I reach the other side of the ocean. If Berlin log off, ugh, that would be terrible.
Wow, yeah.
Oh look, there's Euro control. Kind of pointless Euro control, but anyway.
For us, yeah.
Amsterdam's fully staffed. Everywhere's going to be fully staffed.
Cool, let's go to Amsterdam.
Yeah, divert Amsterdam. Oh look, Hamburg's got an approach. Let's divert to Hamburg. Anywhere but Berlin, because they're all logging off. Oh well.
If Berlin
oh, by the way,
off, then I probably will play fucking wanking bastard.
By the way, Berlin, at that airport, I think they've now had to close one entire terminal because they have this construction where there is a train station at the airport and it's like underground, and then like you basically disembark train underground, and then there's like an escalator, I think, that takes you upstairs into the actual check-in area of the airport. And turns out that that thing isn't isolated, so now that we've got like really cold weather and really low temperatures, that cold wind that's blowing in from outside is decreasing the temperature inside so much that it's just not possible to have people working there.
Oh God, I remember on the day when Tegel closed and Brandenburg opened, I read the Wikipedia page for Brandenburg, and it was an absolute, I was like, what? I mean, it was just cock up after cock up, like I was just amazed. It was a total mess. I was like, how is the construction or the government, or I don't know, so inept in this? Like, what the hell?
Yep. Yep. It's not something to be proud of as a German. Like, it's not one of these projects where you can be like, oh yeah, we built this. Like,
I just kept reading and it was like, you know, oh, it's going to be opened on this day. Then suddenly, a week before, you know, they found that something was going to fall down and they pushed it back another 6 months or something. It wasn't quite like that, but there was always something. It's just hilarious to read.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's also like, I mean, they've got an A380 gauge because Air Berlin promised them an A380. Like, Air Berlin said, like, yeah, we will buy an A380. But yeah, exactly. Now they're bankrupt.
Air Berlin were bankrupt before the airport even fucking opened. That's how long the airport took.
Yeah. Yeah. And so, like, now Lufthansa are getting rid of all their A380s, so it's possible that there will never actually be an A380 at Berlin-Brandenburg Airport. Like, it might just never happen.
All those delays. I think some of the delays were caused by accommodating the 380. Oh, wow. No, it was just comical to read. It was kind of like, you know, who's running this? It was really, yeah. Yeah. I mean, because on flightsim.com, the scenery for Berlin, when I first downloaded it, it was actually put out in 2013, and I looked at it and I was like, what? How did they put out scenery for an airport in 2013 that's only opening today? And then I read the article and I was like, oh right, that's how, because they thought it was going to open and then it only just opened.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's great. And the whole Tegel event was a bit of a mess, and then there was like this thing where something about the chief, the chief pilot or the chief controller was supposed to make a speech, on frequency to close the airport and then do a flight to Brandenburg, but it was so busy they never actually got the chance to do the speech.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that was when you first found out we could divert with tramp.
Yeah, because I tried to go in there. It's like when Air
Right.
Berlin died. There's a clip of someone on VATSIM like flying Air Berlin, and then they keyed up and started like giving this long speech like farewell to Air Berlin, we'll miss you, virtual Air Berlin, all this kind of stuff. Like this and like this like emotional music in the background. Oh my god, it's just hilarious.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also like I didn't participate in the Tegel closing event, but I was watching this other guy streaming it, and there was like one guy who had a call sign. It was like Air Berlin for EVA, so like Air Berlin forever, and so like and that's kind of like how he set it on frequency, and like the controllers picked up on it, and he also called him that. And then like there was this one controller who actually went like Air Berlin for Echo Victor Alpha. It's like, oh no. Didn't get it.
Are you recording a podcast at all tomorrow?
Yes, we should be, I think. I made a new intro for it. Hold on, I can stream it. You can have an advanced listen, Rob, and tell me if you like the new intro.
Yay!
Here's the there's an intro and an outro. Here's the intro. What? Hold on. We have a problem.
It's not gonna do it. Give me the files, and I'll make it do it.
What? I can't. Wait. Hold on. Maybe I can try. And with that, the BVI Pilots podcast has landed. Oh yeah, this is the outro. It's very quiet. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I can hear it.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Oh no, it's very quiet for me. I can't even hear the music.
Isn't that one of the loops though from Logic?
Huh? I don't think so. No, it's just a generic like news flash thing.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah, there is an intro, but for some reason it won't play that.
Ah, that's better. I'm feeling better now.
Alright. £78,000 of fuel, okay. Well, I mean, if we did have to go around, we'd need the extra fuel, so...
Yeah, or if you ended up getting a holding pattern.
Well, that's only gonna happen if you make it happen.
Please don't, because I'm not.
He's gonna bribe the
I'm
controllers.
Gonna be at my best.
From what I've heard, the Berlin-Brandenburg officials weren't very, you know, like clean. Some of them accepted bribes and things. So maybe you could bribe them to, you know, give us a holding pattern.
I'll do something even better. I'll bribe them to give you guys visual approaches.
Yeah, only a visual. The ILS is out of service.
Yeah, that was in the NOTAMs, you know, that you could read earlier.
Yeah, right, in German. Well, screw them, because it's not out of service in my sim. I'm pretty sure that actually happened. I saw a video where like I think it was a Matt Davis gave a controller like £5 to make his friend like force him to go around or something in the middle of like a busy event. Oh, that was funny.
Oh.
Pretty sure that's against Batson Code of Conduct, but nevertheless.
Wow.
I've had some pretty close calls though, like it's just within the past week. I keep thinking we are gonna have to go around at some point, because like I think it was like going into Edinburgh from Gatwick. I mean, we got cleared to land at like 200 feet. I was pretty sure we were gonna have to go around there. I mean, it was tight, so.
Yeah, and I had that it try and crash me into the ground.
What?
Turn left 220 for resequencing. 6 miles out, got the ILS. What do you want? You just cleared me,
Yeah,
and then 20
wow.
seconds later you fucked me over.
Oh man.
Right.
I think in that situation I would just declare a low fuel emergency.
Yeah. Like 200 feet to like go around, just be like, unable, low fuel.
Yep.
No, as soon as I did that, I was just no.
Yeah, well, we had Citation Max going into New York. That was cool.
Right. It wasn't him I got, the guy I got sounded like he just got out of bed.
Okay.
I think he was having problems with his voice thing because he kept asking me if I was on.
Alright, I am finally over the North Sea, so...
Oh, you're coming, you'll be in Norway soon.
I got 600 miles left, so... Yeah.
Let's see, can we see any ATC yet for Berlin? Oh yeah, okay. I can see Berlin's EDDB approach. I'm assuming that's south approach. Oh, no, Berlin approach is on.
Stay there.
Yeah, stay there. I'll bribe you to stay on. Never mind, give me a hold.
Stay there, otherwise you're gonna get screamed at.
Right.
It would have been funny if we could have got a parallel approach, Rob in his A380, me in a 747, on 25 left and 25 right.
Oh,
that would
wow.
have been great.
Yeah.
And then I'll just go for like 07 left or something in this little thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be landing on the helipad probably.
That Falcon stops ridiculously fast, like a couple seconds, 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's probably going to want some routine maintenance after like a couple more flights.
Oh yeah, we can put it in for maintenance.
It's at 98% in now, probably go at 96 or something.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine then. I think it's only like when it starts to get below 90 that you can have gear and flap and failures with FS Airlines and things. I've never had one of those, it'd be kind of funny. Or an engine failure, even worse. I think it literally just shuts down an engine.
Oh god, yeah.
You know, I did that the other day.
No,
I was
thanks.
doing a... I was testing... what was it? Oh, I was testing the new TFM to check that heading and altitude lock read with the SAPI. I was just doing around the pattern at East Midlands, and we were coming in at 1,000 feet. And I decided to have a bit of fun, so I cut the left engine. And that was kind of fun to watch Tramp battle to try and keep the plane on track. It just revved up the right engine and Ras was like, you know, a taxiway. So I'm pretty sure we just smashed into something, but yeah.
Yeah.
So it doesn't look like we're going to get an ATC till we get to a much lower altitude, to be honest. Because Bremen's gone.
What's your distance to airport now?
249.
Oh man.
What, are you still way behind?
422?
Nah,
You're fucking kidding me!
I'm
You're what?
567. So.
You're 242.
422?
How are you, what? How are you 422? Oh wow, that's kind of weird.
We're taking a shortcut.
Ooh, my ground speed's going back now. It's slowing down. It's like down to 516 from like 540 something a couple minutes ago.
Let's see. Where is Joe at? Do I need to ego? How can you be 422 Marshall though? Because it only shows you're 78 away from me.
Oh, probably because I'm on a I'm taking a shortcut because that's just bullshit then. It's just unreliable bullshit.
Yeah, it only shows you
Trying to give me
78. You're definitely going to EDDB, right?
Yeah, definitely. It's just
okay.
Really stupid.
Only reason I ask is because it
have
wouldn't
you
be the
maybe
first
not
time
associated your star yet, Marshall?
Oh yeah, it could be that.
Yeah, have you maybe just not associated your star just yet, Marshall?
No, it's already in there. It's just been a piece of bullshit trying to give me something that I'm not going to accept, so I'm overriding it.
Alright. Yeah, okay, I guess, I don't know, maybe it's just Tram being quirky. Alright, we're over Hamburg now, so we're nearly there.
Definitely remember when you said 45 minutes ago, oh yeah, we're now getting into an area where we'll probably be getting ACC pretty soon.
Yeah, that was not accurate in any way, shape or form. Well, it would have been if ATC had stayed on as was, but they all decided, as does everyone, that as soon as BVI come anywhere near, I'm pretty sure Euroscopes have a feature built in for our airline. They just alert when we're near, and they're just like, oh yeah, let's get out. Watch approach, just disconnect as soon as I start descending. Yeah.
Yep. Oh man, yeah.
I mean, you couldn't make it up. We had New York approach and Ceneron. They both logged off. I mean, we got New York Center back. That's fair enough. Actually, yeah, the US didn't do too bad, but Gander wouldn't even give us clearance.
Right.
So, yeah. Let's see.
That's a bit more acceptable.
Info uniform.
But no, I definitely got the airport right, because I wasn't actually sure. I've used it before, but I wasn't actually sure of the code, so I looked at your briefing document on FS Airlines, because I can see it.
Yeah.
Where it just shows you, that you put
What was that group
56
flight we
tons
did
of
with Gus
packages
where
in.
we couldn't figure out why you were nowhere near us and then it turned out you were going to the wrong airport?
Oh, that was... You want me to tell that story?
No, I just can't remember what airport it was. It was like a similar code or something, wasn't it?
Sounds like a good story.
You were going to San Francisco, I was going into LAX.
Oh.
Yeah, we were all supposed to be going to the same airport. And then, like, you realise you were flying in the other direction. I don't know how that happened. I don't even think you were awake, were you, really? You just, like, got up and did the flight with us or something.
No, what happened was I hadn't been feeling myself all week. And like I got through 5 songs and I was just like, I can't do this anymore. That was in the morning. I ended up going back to sleep. And I got up and made that mess.
So it's good. It's like with these similar airport codes, I've known people who thought they were flying to like Oslo with ENGM and flown to EGNM, which is Leeds in the UK. Like, you just type one digit out or one letter out and you end up at a completely different place.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I think to top it all off, my laptop decided it was either going to overheat or crash and do an update. So I didn't even make it.
Let's hope Rob's P3D holds out and doesn't crash on final, just like it tried to crash on takeoff.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like the thing, and like it was like so weird because like I mean it just kind of like I spawned and then like I could hear the sound of the plane again, and then suddenly like it would do the thing where like I couldn't hear sounds coming from the sim anymore, but like sim sounds was still playing its thing, and so it's like what's going on? And I was like, oh yeah, it crashed. Great.
Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Berlin approach. Let's just send me a message to contact him. I didn't think he would control this far up.
Is 1041.
Oh, here we go, guys. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Berlin 390, descend 4,000 feet.
Oh, look, there's an air Berlin.
1041.
What do you do? How dare you fly on Vansim with an extinct airline? What are we inbound? Okay. Vision 441, hello. We are 350 inbound Bravo Kilo Delta. We have uniform.
Can you say again your call sign?
Vision 441.
Vision 441, Berlin Rebel, hello, you're identified. Information Whiskey, you can expect ILS-25 right. Descent flight level 100.
Roger, info Whiskey, it is ILS-25 right and descent flight level 100, Vision 441.
Okay, I'll change that now.
Yeah. Change this out. Right, how far are we out? I'm assuming I need to be in a descent in a minute. Yeah. Actually, maybe now.
I know what it was.
Vision 441, when able, proceed direct Delta Bravo 434.
Direct Delta Bravo 434, Vision 441.
Hey guys.
Hey.
What's
maintain 280.
Oh, you guys on the set?
Yeah, we just started. We just started our descent.
It's alright, I know what my issue was.
What did I say? Delta Bravo 433, I think. Yeah.
It was either 434 or 433.
Okay, it was 433 then, because it was in the 434.
Berlin 390, turn left heading 330.
Yeah, I know what my issue was. Basically, when I set up the stuff I set up, the Ogberg Star and the Ogberg ILS. But the Ogberg ILS was going to take me around
Oh yeah, I think it's just the standard ILS.
Use the Ogberg ILS for 25 right. We've just gone from 320 to 190 miles away within like seconds.
There you go. Okay, 109.9. Oh, maybe this is Berlin radar, that's what people are calling it, although it comes up as an approach.
Wings 19, radar unidentified.
Okay.
Club level 160 and when passing 5,000 feet, complete direct Stockmark.
Luca Gamer 2005. Can I add radio altimeter mod when you landing or climbing it, counting down or up?
Yeah, you're not. Just like, and like some of the UK airports, like it shows up as like EGKK approach, but really it's Gatwick Director, not approach.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to descend to 10,000. Tramp has us leveled out, so I'm gonna, well, I am manually overriding it with negative 1500 guys, but I don't know our exact glide path here. So we're just going to have to guess. Luca, no, I don't think you can add radio call-outs to Eurofly. There's no, unfortunately no audio files to add them to, really. So there's no way of doing that.
That's the thing, like when Tramp is in full auto, is it possible for it to follow the glide path? Like,
well, not really. I think this control is probably going to shortcut us with vectors, so he's getting us to descend early. Tramp obviously doesn't know that, so I'm having to override it. Which is why, in a way, I do kind of like it when they say, you know, be level at a certain waypoint at a certain altitude. Makes it easier.
yeah, by the way, I figured out Pilot 2 ATC. I actually was using it for a little bit, you know, just a trial. I mean, I'm probably not going to buy it because
441, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Oh, Jesus, Roger, 2,500 feet per minute or greater, Vision 441. Yeah, he really wants to get us down. Okay. Now you see, yeah, this is where we have no idea, because obviously Tramp thinks, according to its glide path, we should level out. So I just guessed negative 1,500. Oh yeah, so yeah, is Pilot 2 ATC good then?
Well, kind of. I mean, like its traffic, handling of like AI traffic is like completely unrealistic. It like only gives you alerts like TCAS, like oh traffic, but it doesn't like actually call them like P3 and whatever it does. It's kind of annoying. It doesn't do that, but,
identified. Climb here the SAT, flight level 160.
I may try Vox ATC. The problem is like Vox ATC does the same as just like Pier 3 does. I don't think it's doesn't support SID and stars natively from Navigraph.
Oh, right.
But I might try it for the hell of it.
Yeah, course our speed's going to skyrocket now in this thing anyway, he's going to have to deal with that.
Berlin 390, thank you. Contact Berlin Tower 120.02.
I do like that Pro ATC, I mean, pilot.
Tower 120.0.
My levels have gone whack out.
Oh.
I think it's
Oh, I'm seeing something interesting here. So, I've also just
Banana, you are leaving my
associated
airspace.
the
No for ATC at the moment. You need to point to the later.
star. And so apparently,
Schön am Noch. Danke dir.
we're supposed to be at 8,000 above.
Und German Airport 420, proceed direct Brückendorf. Bravo Kilo Delta.
Direkt Bravo Kilo Delta, German Airport 420, danke.
Oh yeah, like here it says, so DB433. See, this is the thing with Tramp, right? So on there it says descend to 6,000 feet or above. Now Tramp has us at, oh that's the waypoint before, but Tramp has us at 17,000. Like, just, and I think it's like, because it thinks, oh, it says above, we can just be at any point above it, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quite, like, you can't be that high above it. Oh well, we're fine. Catch up.
Yeah, I've now manually changed it to be at 8,000.
I mean, I guess the nice thing about Pilot 2 ATC is that it actually does do the, you know, descend to X altitude at this, you know, by this waypoint and stuff like that. So with
level 240, German Airport 420.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, at least now with Tramp, you can go to the set and start waypoints and set an altitude. Before you couldn't even do that.
Yeah. Yeah, which makes sense because I was kind of wondering why he wants to send so much, but it's basically, if it's not a coded restriction, if it's an open restriction, it just fucks Tramp up. It thinks you can be really high. Yeah.
I've initiated a manual descent, so we're on 28 out now.
I mean, to be fair to Tramp, we are still 70 miles out from the airport, even though we're only like 10 out from this waypoint, so it probably would be okay to be at a higher altitude, but yeah, it's because we're going to be vectored.
441, turn left heading 070.
A left turn 070, vision 441.
Vision 441, when able, expedite your descent, you're still coming in a little bit high, and descent flight level 70.
Oh, Roger, continue, I say 100, flight level 100.
Yeah, 441, descent level 70, and when able, expedite your descent, you're coming in a little bit too high.
And Roger, 7,000, vision 441.
German Airport 420, proceed direct waypoint Delta Hotel 600.
Right, let's keep this descent going then.
Direct Delta Hotel 600, German Airport 420, vielen Dank.
Right. If we go full speed brake, I think we'll be alright.
Vision 44 Mike Foxtrot, Berlin arrival, hello, you're identified. Information Whiskey, you can expect 25 right, descent flight level 100.
Yeah, it seems they're doing 25 right on all these.
Is he talking to me?
Yeah, he said 25 right and descend flight level 100.
25 right,
25 right,
And 44 Mike Foxtrot, confirm that was Delta Bravo 433, correct?
Can you hear him, Marshall? He also says go direct Delta Bravo 433.
Yeah, we are already direct.
Okay, thank you. You can continue inbound to Delta Bravo 433.
Altimeter setting.
Okay, we are slowing down.
Vision 441, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1041.
5,000 on a QNH of 1041, Vision 441. Should be down at 220 knots here, let's put some flap out to help it.
Altimeter setting.
And Vision 441, turn right heading 160.
Right to heading 160, Vision 441.
Wow, he's even getting it back first.
Yeah, I think we should be on vectors. He just advised us we were a bit high, so we increased our descent rate.
Vision
I think we're back on now.
32555, how do you read me?
we got you 555 now.
We are direct Delta Bravo 433.
Yep, for Mike Foxtrot, you are identified descent flight level 100. Continue inbound to Delta Bravo 433 and when able, expedite your descent.
We can expedite the descent now and Delta Bravo 433 level 100 for Mike Foxtrot.
Thank you.
This controller, you know, he's gonna turn you guys into a fireball.
Yeah, probably. Right.
Vision 441, turn right heading 220, descend 4,000 feet, cleared ILS runway 25 right.
Right turn 220 down to 4,000, cleared ILS 25 right, Vision 441.
Glide slope is reliable. Nav 1 has no localizer. Localizer is reliable. Runway heading 244. Nav 1 has glide slope. Down 99%. 99% left. 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 Down 99%. 99% left.
German Air Force 420.
Down 99%.
Yeah, just make sure you're indicating flight level 244 on my radar screen.
Down 99%.
Can you check your altimeter that it's standard
Down 99%. 99% left. Heading lockoff. Down 99%. 99% left. Down 99%. 99% left. Down 99%. 99% left. Down 99%. 99% left. Down 99%. 99% left.
Ich probier's mal mit manuell.
Down 99%. 99% left. Down 99%. 99% left. Down 99%. 99% left. Down 99%.
Radar, hello, Moscow cargo 19 altitude 2100.
99% left. Down 94%. 99% left.
For Mike Foxtrot, turn left
Down
heading
91%.
060.
99% left. Down 87%. 98% left.
He's
Down
calling
83%. 82% left.
He's at
Down
left,
79%. 67% left. Down 75%. 52% left. Down 71%. 38% left.
Musketeer
Down 66%. 24%
radar,
left.
hello, identified
Down
flight
61%.
level
11% left.
160, and when passing
Down 55%.
5,000 feet, proceed
2%
direct
right.
Sokma.
Down 50%.
Flight level 160 and once past 5,000 feet, direct Dogma, Musketeer Cargo 1922.
32% right. Down 35%. 41% right. Down 29%. 49% right. Down 24%.
And I guess there's no improvement.
Down 18%. 60% right.
Sorry, say again?
Altitude lower.
Is there any improvement on the level
right.
indication?
Down 6%.
Yep, that looks fine now, thank
right.
you. Roger.
Down 2%. 69% right. 69% right. Up 1%. 69% right.
Okay, here we go.
Up 2%. 68% right. Up 3%. 65% right.
441 contact Berlin Tower 120.025. Bye bye. Good night.
Up 4%.
120.025. Vision 4.
Up 5%.
Thanks.
53% right. Up 5%. 48% right. Up 6%. 43% right. Up 6%. 37% right. Up 5%. 31% right. Up 5%. 24% right. Up 5%. 17% right. Up 4%. 13% right.
Yeah.
Up 3%. 6% right. Up 3%. 2% right.
Just configuring.
Up 2%. 3% left.
Berlin Tower, Vision 441. Good
Up 1%.
evening. We are
7% left.
ILS 25 right.
Up 1%. 10% left. Up 1%. 13% left.
Break 441 Berlin Tower, hello.
Up 2%. 15% left.
7 knots, number
Up 2%.
2, continue.
17% left.
Continue
Up 2%.
approach 25 right.
17% left.
Vision 441.
Up 1%.
Oh shit,
17%
we're
left.
getting Copenhagen control.
17% left.
032, wind 260 7 knots,
Down 2%.
runway 25
17% left.
cleared for takeoff.
Down
There you
4%.
go.
15% left.
Yeah.
Down 6%. 14% left. Down 6%. 13% left.
Copenhagen control, good evening. Vision
Down 8%.
4 Romeo
11%
Kilo
left.
with you from 350.
Down 8%.
Level 70
10% left.
right heading south for
Down 9%.
Mike Foxtrot.
9% left. Down 10%. 7% left.
And track 441, confirm you need
Down
to
12%.
respawn
6% left.
on the gate when landed.
Down 13%. 5% left.
Vision
Down
441,
14%.
don't worry about it.
4%
We
left.
will we'll just disconnect once we
Down
stop.
15%.
Stop.
3% left.
Romeo Kilo, thanks.
Yeah, that will
Down
be out
15%.
here for us.
2% left.
Okay, no problem.
Down 16%.
Roger.
2% left. Down 17%. 2% left.
Fine.
Down 17%. 2% left.
Wow, I can't believe
Down
I
17%. 1% left.
Copenhagen control.
Down 17%.
That's
1% left.
awesome.
Down 16%. 1% left. Down 13%. 1% left. Down 9%. 1% left. Down 5%. 1% left. Down 2%. 1% left. 1% left. Up 1%. 1% left.
Yeah,
Up
at least
1%.
we got some
1%
control
left.
going for us today. That's cool.
Up 1%.
Don't speak
Up 1%.
too soon.
Brandon Morg Tower, Lufthansa 032.
Ah, we got Copenhagen, so
Passing
works for us.
2,500 feet.
Down 1%.
Lufthansa 032, contact Bremen radar
Down
on
3%.
126.
1% left.
425, bye bye.
Down 4%. 1% left.
425,
Down 6%.
Oh no, yeah, we
1%
haven't
left.
touched down yet.
Down 8%. 2% left.
Clear to land.
Down 8%. 2% left.
Good land, 25 right, Vision 4.
Down 10%. 2% left. Down
There we
11%.
go.
2% left.
Alright, we're all set. Only
Down
thing that can
13%.
go wrong now is the
2% left.
plane.
Oh man, wait, I'm gonna have to
Down
increase my
13%.
bribe real quick.
3% left.
Oh,
Down 15%.
damn it,
3%
yeah, you're
left.
gonna have to pay him up a bit more.
Down 16%. 3% left.
Because we still haven't
Down
been told to
17%.
go around.
3% left. Down 18%. 3% left. Down 18%. 3% left. Down 19%. 4% left. Down 18%. 4% left. Down 18%. 4% left. Down 18%.
Joe's on
4% left.
frequency.
Down 19%.
Has
5%
he
left.
landed or is he still flying?
Down 20%. 5% left.
No, he's just getting
Down 21%.
descent
5% left.
100.
I don't know how
22%.
I managed to get to
6%
the
left.
front. I didn't do
Down
anything
24%.
particular.
6% left.
I mean, we were in a
Down
7-4 to
26%.
be honest, so
6% left.
it's faster than his triple.
Down 28%. 6% left.
Why. Here
Down
we go.
31%. 6% left. Down 32%. 6% left. Down 24%. 6% left.
Right,
Down
heading
8%.
280.
6% left.
Cleared ILS 125 right.
10.
That's what I said. 280.
124 knots. 113 knots.
I did say that, didn't I?
99 knots.
I don't know, to be honest, Marshall, I can't. Well, I'm kind of.
87 knots.
Here we go. We're just slowing down, so.
75 knots. 64 knots.
Did. Okay, here we go. Nice.
54 knots. 44 knots. 35 knots. 26 knots. 17 knots. 13 knots.
Vision 441, we're disconnecting here. Thanks for service, see you next time.
Thanks for flying, bye-bye.
Nice. Well, Rob's bribe
So
failed.
You've made it down?
Yeah.
Well,
Nice.
someone's arrive failed?
No, I said Rob's bribe failed. We were joking, he was going to bribe the controllers to send me in a go-around.
Oh, okay. Oh, because I was like, wait. Well, I misheard it. It's kind of like...
Hey, Flaps, come on, get in.
So Declan, you're gonna reconnect now in observer mode and wait for The Last of Us?
Yes.
Part 2?
Yes. The audio game, or whatever it is, yeah.
Oh Jesus, he gave me clear wireless, like 35 miles out.
Right, here we go. We need a heavy gate. Let's go to the cargo ramp. Where's the cargo ramp? Here.
Oh, now we've got it.
Okay guys, we made it to Berlin. Landing rate was negative 160. I'll say it, negative 160. Okay. Nice. I'll take it.
I wonder if there's a way to like, because I would like to just see the approach and stuff. I wonder if there's a way that I can just like skip straight to it on YouTube.
Probably. I bet the archive would let
That's
you.
a long ass street.
Yeah. Oops, seatbelts weren't even on, so no one was strapped in for that arrival. But oh well, it was only cargo. Nice. Okay, right guys, that's our aircraft done. How much fuel? £62,000. Was a bit more than I would have liked, but we had enough to go around if we needed it. So now what we'll do, yeah, is relaunch V-Pilot and see if we can watch some people land. Select as observer. Here we go. Always got to make sure you definitely connect as an observer, because you wouldn't want to spawn in. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Or maybe I'll do that just as Rob's coming in. I'll just connect as a normal pilot. Could be like, go around, there's an aircraft on the runway.
Right, flat.
Oh, I can hear a prop. I don't know who that is. Right, Marshall's going to be on a... Here we go.
220 accept, yeah, that's fine, our software's got it, 4-4 Mike Foxtrot. Do not fuck me over.
Easy 15 Juliet Papa, further descent in about 3 minutes, I will call you back.
Man, it's so weird, I cannot tune into your Twitch, but I guess I'll just go to YouTube. It's like, not play, it's so weird.
I think we've had that issue with Rob's before. It's kind of something to do with it being in Europe, I don't know why.
On runway 25, right.
Yeah,
On
8 hours,
runway
that was a long ass live stream.
25, right.
Oh, I haven't done a YouTube video in like 3 months, but yet my subscribers are steadily going up.
Yeah, I have the same thing, like if I don't stream and then people still subscribe, I guess just new people come across the channel still.
On runway 25 right. On runway 25 right.
Shut up, Brass. My god, I know I'm on 25 right, we're supposed to be.
Yeah, it's like, on runway 25 right. Flaps, flaps.
He's cleared me 17 miles out, so I'm not surprised.
Vision 54.
On runway 25 right.
Confirm descent flight level 200.
Descent flight level 100, so 100 for Vision 624.
100, thank you, Vision 54.
Oh, is that Joe? Is that Joe there on the frequency?
Well, the one just going on at 100 there, yeah. Marshall just put it in chat.
On runway 25 right. On runway
I love it.
25 right.
Oh.
And Vision 44 Mike Foxtrot, contact Berlin Tower 120.025. Bye bye.
What she puts like in the trap, like literally 100 feet. Oh god.
4 Mike Foxtrot.
I can just take a prop aircraft off there. Hang on, let me. Turn FSX right
On
up.
runway 25 right. On runway 25 right.
There we go.
Tower Vision 44 Mike Foxtrot. Inbound ILS runway 25 right.
What's that plane on? What's that plane on the left right there? Is that like a Cessna or something? Like a...
Drake 4 for Mike Foxtrot,
Yeah, I think it's.
Tower, hello. Wind
I think it's a Cessna taxi.
0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Runway 25 right.
Runway 25 right, clear to land.
You sound really far
On
away.
runway 25 right. On runway 25 right.
And confirm you're also going to log out when landed?
Thanks a lot for your ATC. Have a great night as well. Bye bye.
Because on the desk, I've got the Mac and the mixing board at the minute.
Oh man, how did you make Roz speak faster? Declan, like it speaks faster.
Oh really? I don't know. I didn't change it.
On runway 25 right. On runway 25 right.
Now Marshall's not going to sound very good. Because there's
Luca
no.
Gamer 2005.
There's no Falcon sound pack.
How turn on a communicator in Eurofly?
Is that because with my rods it's like 2-5 right, now it's like 2-5 right.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't know how to. Can't see Marshall. Where's Marshall? Luca, Control Shift G to turn on the
On
communicator.
runway 25 right. On runway 25 right.
Für den Gegenanflug, eine Verkehrsinformation, eine Drake Boeing.
I wonder, is that
Korrektur,
Cessna sound or is that come
Drake
from
Falcon
the
7X
Skysong
auf
Soundworks
ihrer 3 Uhr Position 7 Meilen entfernt, 2200 Fuß meine Hinsicht.
Wait, how did you install that?
I just pasted them into the AI echo.
Delta Fox 7, das ist verstanden. Hinter genanntem Verkehr
On
fliegen
runway
Sie in den Endanflug der
25
Piste
right. On runway 25 right.
In there, that was like confusing me, and I gotta like go back. But like, where are your AI aircraft being stored? Like, where do you find them?
Luca Gamer
Just in the airplanes
2005.
folder.
How to
FSX has
use.
a bunch of them. So Luca, go to channel 1 of the communicator, go to the panel and press the communicator tab, press 1. And I think is it Alt G?
On
You
runway
can enter a message.
25 right. On runway 25 right.
Still trying to see you, Marshall. What are you at?
1500 nearly.
Oh! Where's the Cessna go? The Cessna disappeared from tower view. Hold on. Gonna sit on tower view.
On runway 25 right. On runway 25 right.
Yeah, I think you're just on crappy default sounds.
Alright, I am finally over Germany, so...
Drag for Mike Foxtrot on your 5 o'clock position and VFR traffic 1100 feet, no factor.
What?
Luca Gamer 2005.
On
What is
runway
the status monitor?
25 right. On runway 25 right.
Status monitor Lucas for a braille display. Okay. Cessna's gone.
Was that for me?
Don't know. Oh.
Vision 4 Mark Foxtrot, everything looks fine here. I don't know whether you were calling me there.
4 Mike Foxtrot, now on your Turner correction on your... Now on your 5 o'clock position.
On runway 25 right. On runway 25 right.
Oh, okay.
I hear you.
Traffic, no
There you are.
factor.
Look, it's gonna be really loud, but anyway. That's how bad the sound is. Just a little hairdryer sound. Little jet. Can you hear him,
Is
Josh?
that Marshall?
Yeah, that's Marshall. That hairdryer thing that you can just hear coming in.
On runway 25 right. On runway 25 right.
Shut up, Ras. Here he comes. He's coming right at us. Woo. Oh my god. Even if it sounds crappy. Sounds like you're about to land. Oh, here you go.
We are.
Here you go in the crosses. Hello. That's actually sound pretty good. Now it sounds like you're coming to a stop.
On runway 25 right. On runway 25 right.
Hold on, where are you?
Probably didn't get center. It didn't sound like...
Oh, what's he doing? Is he stopping?
Yeah, reverse out.
Oh, okay.
Vision 4 Mark Foxtrot, thanks for the ATC this evening.
On runway 25 right. On runway 25 right.
Oh no, Gad, I know entering message is not in Eurofly.
I forgot about Joe for a minute.
He's gone. Okay.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool. Now the other sounds, I'm hoping at least for the other ones are going to be a little bit better, but that was kind of good. Let's go back to approach. See when Joe's coming in.
On runway 25 right. On runway 25 right.
Turn this down.
No,
huh?
Joe.
I'm gonna be last. Yeah. I'm the Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah, right.
Easy 152 Papa, turn right heading 100.
Oh, I've
On
got to fly
runway
again tomorrow, it looks
25
like.
right. On runway
got a what?
25 right.
I've got to fly again tomorrow, it looks like.
Oh, how come?
Get rid of some packages.
Oh.
Vision 624, turn right heading 220, clear ILS runway 25 right.
Oh, there's Joe, he's been cleared for the ILS.
On runway 25 right. On runway 25 right.
Oh my god, can I disable RAS?
We could in the plugin settings or like the add-on settings, but then we definitely would have to remember to re-enable it.
Yeah, hang on. Master switch. Yeah. Close. Bugger off. Right. Let's turn FSX all the way up. Then we'll
I
definitely
enjoyed
be able to hear
that.
stuff. Yeah.
That was easy.
There you go. Okay, tower view. How far are you now, Rob? Are you near descent or?
So I've got 229 miles to go.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Luca Gamer 2005. He is Marshal Ground Control in Eurofly.
So I couldn't even blame you if you didn't want to wait for that.
Just do a cheeky slew to the ILS.
FS Airlines will kill it.
Yeah, I know. I'm not really suggesting you do that after he's come all this way. Luca, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Marshall
no.
did do a ground.
Easy 15 Joel Papa, turn right heading 170, descend 4,000 feet.
Oh, hello.
Right heading 170.
That's Cessna's back again.
Easy 15 Juliet Papa.
Go away. We want to hear the.
Vision 6-4, contact Berlin Tower 120.02.
We want to hear the other planes.
120.25 tonight.
Alpha departure, flight en route, climb 5,000 feet and squawk 1,000.
That approved departure is Odlum
Oh, I didn't hear
Alpha departure and initial climb 5,000 feet, walk 1,000.
Yeah.
Lufthansa 9 Romeo Hotel, readback is correct.
Again, 624, IMAX 25 right.
Have you submitted your flight yet, Deck? Or?
No, I need to do that.
Drake 624 Berlin Tower, hello. Wind check 270 degrees, 8 knots. Number 2, VFR.
Well, I clicked 10 fly, but I haven't gone through all
continue.
Like the
Continue. Vision 6
final screens to actually submit it.
Temperature minus 10 degrees at Berlin. Damn.
Really? Oh my god. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh. That is freezing. Go away, Cessna. It's like just taxiing around or something.
Our Victor India 624, just for my information, are you able to taxi normally or do you need progressive taxi?
I'm actually going to disconnect me sooner. I'm actually going to go ahead and disconnect. I gotta leave it sooner than that.
Luca Gamer 2005. Okay Declan, can I add a autopilot disconnect another sound for Boeing?
You can only have one autopilot sound, Luca. You can only do one. Can this lawnmower just clear off?
Damn it.
Trying to get a better view here.
Can you give me the height of the airport for Lufthansa 9 Romeo Hotel?
154 feet.
154 feet, thank you, Lufthansa 9 Romeo.
Delta Fox Kilo ist verstanden. Nach dem Aussitzen und Durchstart mit den rechten Gegenanflug bis zu 25 rechts. Und Belt weitere Absichten in 270 Grad 8. Knoten bis zu 25 rechts. Weiter aussetzen und durchstarten.
Luca Gamer 2005. Oh sorry friend.
Yeah, that's alright, Luca, yeah. Yeah, you can change it to whatever you like, but you can't change it for Boeing or
Tower
Airbus.
5 Juliet Papa, good evening, 3,700,
Night Red.
right.
Oh,
Donations
no.
are not necessary,
There he is.
but if you would like to support the stream in any way, visit https://www.paypal.me/vipalots.
Oh, nice.
Lufthansa 9 Romeo Hotel requested pushing.
Well, now you gotta decide who you want to
Romeo
track.
Hotel, push to the fourth phase north.
Radar just contacted me.
Push it to the proof that you know Lufthansa 9 Romeo.
Oh, there you go. I'll tell if Joe's landed yet. I don't think so. I think he's still coming in. If this lawnmower
Radar,
would clear
Vietnam, Vision 4 Romeo Kilo, flight level 350. Expect ILS 25 right, vision for Romeo Kilo.
Luca Gamer 2005. What is ATC?
Direct Delta Bravo
VATSIM,
434
Luca,
Delta,
on VATSIM network.
Vision for Romeo Kilo.
I'm assuming that's him. The jet.
Sorry, Vision for Romeo Kilo, does you mean Delta Bravo 433? Expect 4000 at Delta Bravo 433, and we are ready.
Oh, here we go.
We are ready to do that whenever it's best. Vision for Romeo Kilo.
Easy 152 at Papa proceeding traffic just airborne, wind 270 degrees, H north, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, easy 152 to Papa.
Don't know if this is him or that easy jet ahead of him, but I can definitely hear a jet coming in.
Alright guys, I'm descending.
Alright, we'll watch you come in then, you're not too far.
And actually, for once, Trap's not doing anything crazy with my descent rate. It's set it to minus 2000. I was just leaving it there for now.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, wow, he gave me a serious shortcut. It's, I'm now only 159 miles away.
Whatever plane this is, it's slow. I can't tell if it's on the ground or coming in.
Sounds like it's on the ground.
Yeah.
Delta Fox.
I don't know if he's landed or disconnected, or whether he's got to land by now. Not sure. I think he's landed already. I don't know why we didn't hear him.
Luca Gamer 2005. I playing Eurofly 2, but Stefan said Eurofly 3 will come.
It will, Luca, it will come, yeah.
Verkehr fliegen Sie den Endanflug der Piste 25 rechts dahinter.
Well, this is a good demo of the sounds anyway. Let's go back to approach so we can hear Rob.
Yeah, it should only be like 20 minutes away at this point.
Yeah. Oh, there you go, look, I think there's a plane coming in as well.
Yes, I appreciate it, but I also understand it's late, so...
Here you go, look, I can hear this one coming in. I think.
I can only hear that one right now. That one jet.
Sounds like there's one on the ground and one coming in. Yeah. I think he must have just landed. I don't know why we didn't really hear him. Yeah, there's one landing on my left, I think.
Luca Gamer 2005. I am in task 37.
You're on task 37, nice. Not bad. Not bad at all. I don't know, there's so many planes here. I'm kind of confused. I have props in the mix somewhere. I can definitely hear props in them. Yeah, that says he's still taxiing around. Is he doing touch and goes or something? What he's doing?
It'd be weird to do touch and goes in this airport. Nah, cause he'd been doing touch and goes, like he'd leave and then come back. Like he just went.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like he's just taxiing around or something. I don't know. What's this jet doing? Sounds like that jet's taking off, maybe.
Tom J _79. You still flying, mate?
We got down, Tom. We got down. We're just doing some plane spotting. Well, audible plane spotting, as you can hear. I got a sound set for planes, so I'm on the tower view, just listening to the rest of the crew come in now. We're all down except one. Rob's on his descent, and then we're done. Yeah, we got down. Pretty nice flight.
Yeah, it was enjoyable.
We turned up a bit on the... Yeah. There's a whole bunch of jets around here.
Yeah, I said it was enjoyable. Berlin stayed on.
Yeah, it sounds like that plane's taken off. Or he's airborne.
Tom J _79. Are nice. Do you have an email so I can drop you a message about something that might interest you? Sorry, it will be text heavy.
Yeah, that's no problem. Do it to the one that I have for my YouTube, blindflightsimmer44@gmail.com.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, Tom wanted to drop me an email.
Tom J _79. Cools.
Yeah, I haven't got it.
Tom J _79. We'll send it over to you.
Alright, thanks. Alright, we're tuned to Berlin. Thing. I haven't heard anything for a while.
Yeah, no, there's like nothing on frequency right now.
Yeah, I think that jet's taken off. Kind of sounds like he's flown off to the right. Yeah, it says the 172. Yeah. Delta Mike Foxtrot Kilo. Easy. Looks like he's coming in. I love Tampa. Whoa. Yeah, that was great. Oh, this is the lab.
Holy crap, is that like, is he taking off or something?
saying that's typical FSX sound engine. That is not bad at all.
No. Look at the bass on that plane though. Like, holy
Yeah, what plane is that? It's got to be an A320 at least, maybe bigger. I don't know. Sounds like a fucking space rocket.
Tom J _ 79. Sent over to you, mate.
Alright, thanks Tom. I'll take a look at it either after the stream or tomorrow. He didn't even fade, he just disappeared.
level 160, passing 5,000 feet direct outloon.
Just like that.
Oh shit.
level 1,
Oh, guys, you're gonna go eat some dinner, but I will be, well, yeah, I'll be back in case, I don't know if we need
Romeo Hotel, correct, and when passing 5,000 feet, proceed direct outloon.
Alright, yeah, we're going to be done in like 10 minutes as soon as Rob's landed, so that's no problem. We'll see you later. Bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out for the night, so I will be back tomorrow.
Alright, no problem. We'll see you later.
See ya.
You can't be far now, I guess now, Rob. You gotta be like pretty low.
Yeah, I'm 88 miles out.
Oh really? Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
that looks really interesting, Tom. I just looked at the subject line of that email. Yeah, I'll give it my full attention and have a look at it tomorrow. But yeah, that looks like a really interesting thing. I will definitely have a good look at that. But what is this Cessna doing?
Vision for Romeo Kilo, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1041, no speed restrictions.
Descent 4,000,
Descent
QNH
4,000,
1041,
QNH 1041, no speed restrictions, Vision for Romeo Kilo.
Lufthansa 9 Romeo Hotel, unfortunately no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122 destination.
Tom J _ 79. Smiley face.
Lufthansa 9 Romeo Hotel.
Alright, I'm just coming through 10,000. But I'm still 78 miles away, currently.
Yeah, okay, we should see you pretty soon. I just see this little Cessna guy is driving around still. I don't know what he's doing. He didn't come to Berlin to fly. I think he's just come here to have a practice at taxiing or something.
Tyler Chambliss. Why does it sound like a prop now?
We landed, Tyler, we landed, and we're doing some plane spotting. If you go back like 5 minutes, you'll be able to hear a jet take off, and that thing sounded awesome. We landed, yeah, so we're watching the rest of the crew come in. Marshall came in, Joe came in, we're just waiting for Rob. And we're just on tower view plane spotting. And apparently there's a Cessna taxiing around the airport. Hello.
I wonder if he's gonna give me like a shortcut or something.
Yeah, it kind of seems like he descended you nice and early, so maybe, yeah.
I'm only a bit concerned about my speed right now. Because I'm
Tyler
at
Chambliss.
260 knots.
What was your landing rate?
It was negative 160 feet per minute, Tyler. It was a butter. Well, I mean, it was pretty much average what you'd expect in this plane. We don't wanna float this thing. Oh, hello, he's going off.
Tyler Chambliss. Very good.
Yeah, it should all be archived, Tyler, so you can always go back and watch it. I don't know how long it's going to take to archive, because it's been a long ass stream, but yeah, it will it will eventually archive. But hopefully you're going to get to hear a cool jet sound as Rob comes in. I'm curious to see what the A380 is going to sound like. Well, there is no A380 sound pack, it's probably going to substitute him for a different sound pack, but it still sound cool.
For a hairdryer, yeah.
Yeah. It better sound good, because we're waiting for it.
Alright, 5,000 feet.
For Romeo Kilo, continue on present heading.
Continue present heading.
Continue present heading for Romeo Kilo.
I love how ahead of team talk Vatsim is. Like a 2 second thing, yeah.
Totally forgot to set the altimeter, but now I just did, so it's fine as we're still descending anyways.
Oh, Cessna's gone. Yeah, I know, it was yelling at me. Altimeter setting. I was like, well, it's not transition level yet. It assumes 180.
How do you set the transition level, like if it's in Europe? How do you set that in RAS?
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do it. It just assumes it's 180.
Yeah,
so
because I have that turned off, because it just does it at 18,000.
Yeah. Right, it's all gone quiet, everyone. Oops, that's the flight deck. There we go. Tower view. Keep it on tower view.
Tyler Chambliss. The Sky Song sound works. One has an A380, and wow, Vatsim sounds like a radio. Cool.
Vatsim sounds like a radio, yeah. The Skysong one does have an A380? Oh, does it? Okay. I probably didn't. I can't remember if it did, but I don't have an A380 AI. Hello, Tramp. We can hear
it. Yeah. Alright, we're now level at 4,000.
Looks like you'll be the only one here. Oh, the only one on the landing.
Yeah, right.
Vision for Romeo Kilo, turn right heading 180.
Right turn heading 180.
Right turn heading 180, vision for Romeo Kilo. I think I'm just gonna select my first approach waypoint now and tramp.
Yeah.
Yeah. There it goes. Oh, and now apparently I'm only 17 miles away.
Tramp suddenly updated, yeah.
And for Romeo Kilo, turn further right heading 220, clear left runway 25 right.
Right turn, continue to heading 220, cleared for the ILS 25 right, vision for Romeo Kilo.
Vision for Romeo Kilo.
Alright, here we go. I think you're gonna sit at 4,000 for a little while.
Tyler Chambliss. So is that
Oh, and here's
radio
that
effect
sound
part
because
of
I haven't
V-Pilot?
brought out the gear yet.
Yeah, Tyler, it is part of V-Pilot. You can turn it off, but I don't know why you'd want to do that.
Okay, we're slowing down.
Tyler Chambliss. Sounds cool.
Yeah, Tyler, it's V-Pilot's very good at radio effects, and as you get further away, it'll distort and, you know, all that kind of good stuff. Where's my outro jingle? Gotta get my outro thing ready.
Vision for Romeo Kilo, contact Berlin Tower 120.025, and schönen Abend noch, tschüss.
Tower 120.025 for vision for Romeo Kilo, Danke für Service und ja, schönen Abend, ciao.
Alright. Berlin Tower, schönen Abend. Vision for Romeo Kilo, ILS, runway 25 right.
Vision for Romeo Kilo, Berlin Tower, hello, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 25 right, clear to land, and just to confirm you're also logging off when landed?
He knows.
Correct, we will be logging off
after touchdown,
clear to land
for Romeo Kilo.
Okay, there's another turbo prop. I don't know where he came from.
Tyler Chambliss. I haven't tried the old tramp yet. Do you think it's going to mess up the external one?
Yeah,
ja genau, wir waren
insgesamt zu viert
sind alle zusammen die
gleiche Strecke geflogen.
Unterschiedlich schnell offensichtlich.
Haven't got a clue what was they were just talking about the bribe guy.
He asked if we're... No, you're right.
They're talking in German.
No, he was actually asking if we...
Hey?
He actually asked if we were doing like a group flight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alright, 2500. I brought out the gear. We are all set up pretty much.
Hopefully this prop clears off.
Well, I'm about to probably squash the prop with my 380.
Yeah, right. Find you. Let me hear you, yeah. Who is this prop? Oh, wrong guy. I might be able to get it.
Alright. Almost there, 5 knots.
There you go. Doesn't matter. Go away, Cirrus. The little Cirrus prop.
Berlin-Turm, November 424, Lima Sierra, hallo.
November 424, Lima Sierra, Berlin Tower, hallo.
You don't on
November 4 Felima Serra, eine Cirrus SR22 am Parkplatz der Allgemeinen Luftfahrt für VFA-Platzung mit Informationen Yankee.
Yeah.
November Lima Sierra, Yankee, korrekt, wollen Sie zum Abflugpunkt bis zu 25 rechts, Einmündung, Korrektur, letzten Rollhalt bis zu 25 rechts, Einmündung Lima 6, über Lima 6.
There we go.
Rolle Piste 25 rechts, Rollbahn Einmündung Lima 6 über Lima 6, November Lima Serra.
I see you. Hello.
Yay!
I see you coming in.
Ready or not, here I come.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, coming in on the left.
Abend oder gute Nacht. Die Offer to Tango Guide Bravo 1 1 with Yankee unit clear.
Auf den Tour, Tango, Yankee, fährt die Tower. Yankee ist korrekt, cleared, Wien, Bayer, Road 1, Alpha Departure, Flight and route, climb Bayer 5,000 feet and squawk control.
Jetzt kann er Bayer.
There it is.
There you go. Reverse.
Tango Yankee, Feedback ist korrekt.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a nice sound.
November Lima Sierra, rollen Sie in der Abflugposition bis zu 25
Glad we got the good sound from it.
Rolle in Abflugsposition bis zu 25 rechts und warte November
That
Lima
was no
Serra.
hairdryer.
Tyler Chambliss. Whoa.
There you are. I'm guessing you've come to a stop.
Zwischen Formel, Kilo, mal eine kurze Frage, fliegst du den Peter Hager A380 oder?
Nee, das ist ein Freeware.
Das ist ein Freeware
Modell. Payware, die können wir als Piloten leider nicht so gut fliegen. Deswegen, das ist Flyweight Simulations. Vision 4 Romeo Kilo.
Okay, weil bei dem, den ich gemeint habe, da hätte ich mir gedacht, zum Glück siehst du den nicht, der sieht grottenschlecht aus.
Der sieht wahrscheinlich noch schlechter aus.
Ja,
hat Spaß gemacht auf jeden Fall.
Spaß gemacht auf jeden Fall.
Danke auf jeden Fall.
Danke auf jeden Fall. Hat uns sehr gut
Tyler
gefallen.
Chambliss.
Man hört sich bestimmt mal wieder. Ciao.
What sound pack are you using?
Definitiv, ciao.
Bye.
So he actually, he was asking if I was flying a certain type of A380, and I was like, no, it's a different one, it's from Flyway Simulations, and he's like, yeah, and so he was like, yeah, because if you were flying that other one, I would have said like, good thing you can't see it because it looks horrible, and I was like, yeah, well, this one probably looks even worse.
Yeah, the only payware one. I think it's like some crappy. Ugh, it doesn't look good apparently. Tyler, I'm just using the Sky Sound. That's all it is. That's all it is. That was nice.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's fantastic. We made it down. All of us made it down. I think that's the first event we had 100% success, isn't it? The last one was pretty much Joe had to divert.
Yep.
Though, so we all made it to the destination. Great work, BVI Virtual. You got to join our airline, guys. Great airline. Said yesterday we were the elite squad. There you go. We all made it down. Alright guys, on the stream, well I've been streaming for 9 hours, getting on for 10, and I've had enough streaming, so I am going to go do some other stuff now. Thank you very much for watching. We've had a lot of chats. We even got a trophy from Restream for getting more than 100 messages.
Tom J _ 79.
That is what it is.
You need to put the link in your Twitch and YT profile.
Needs to put the Yeah, Tom.
Tom J _
you mean
79.
on VPilot, you mean?
So PPL can find it.
Yeah, when I get video on the stream, I will. I don't want to put it in at the moment just because most
Tom
people
J
will be like,
_ 79.
video. But,
to your VA.
Oh, to your VA. Right, gotcha. Yeah, I should add that to my about on Twitch. Yeah. If anyone wants to join, just go to FS Airlines. When you create an account, there's a combo box you choose from airlines. It's BVI Virtual. That's what it's under. But for blind, visually impaired pilots, Virtual is under that. Anyone can join. You know, even if you're not a blind pilot. You know, if we know you, then we'll let you in. And we got a big fleet actually, a whole bunch of aircraft. Anyway, guys, yeah. thanks for watching. Great stream. We'll see you in the next one. Have a great rest of your day. Podcast has landed. That wasn't supposed to happen, but anyway, here's the outro music. Which, and we got a little plane effect. There you go. There we go. We landed. Right. I'm going to the gate. See you guys.
You stopped it?
Yeah, we'll have in a minute.